big up to each and everyone. Yeah. Respect to everybody, Let me have a sound check confirmation. 369. Thank you all very much. Sound check 369. Sound check 369. Sound check 369. All right. Nikki Willie, yeah, greatly appreciate that. Big up to everyone. Yeah, man, big up to the ones and ones, the early ones I'm check into, you don't know the thing going, enough respect every time. Yeah, man, Godfrey Goldburn, them, man, the TG Media, Maat Root. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up. I actually see, so I actually see, respect my art root, greatly appreciate the support every time. Always promoting the thing as a moderator. Yeah, man, respect every time. Step mommy. Think of the first time me I see that person, I still are this character. Yeah, man. Greetings, salam alaikum. Yeah, man, Otep. Anuk Ma'at Karu. Salamta. Tena is still in. Yeah, drop piece of the Amaric there, so you know the thing go. Lone Star, big up yourself, my general. Richard Patriots, big up, every time. Godfrey Goldburn, the thing go. Michael Davis, big up yourself, my general. Mansa Musa, big up. TG Media, respect every time. Arlene Rabley, yeah, man, big up, respect every time. Odian, Cunningham, big up every time, Jaden, respect. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man, respect. Haunted Official, yeah, big up, respect. Queen Mother 1. First time I goodly I see the character here still, but big up Queen Mother 1. Respect for the check-in, Yeah, man, as me I say, respect to the ones and ones who will leave a little type in at the chat so I can big up at the early stage of the reasoning more time because sometimes the reasoning get hot and you know the thing go. Sometimes it a flow. So ones and ones, you don't know it, go respect who check out the platform and support the thing day in, day out. Just leave a typing in the chat, man. Leave something in the chat, a comment in the chat so I can bless them up. You get what I say? Yeah, people like Auntie the Official, yeah, big up. DJ Congo, big up yourself. Taya Campbell, yeah, man, big up and enough respect. Ever bless, big up me general. Chang, you're there early. Yeah, man, big up me general. You know the thing going on. Enough respect. Kid, yeah, man, respect me general. Enough respect. Wayne Huggins, yeah, man, big up yourself, me general. You know the thing go. Andrew Newby, respect. Nikki Willie, bless up yourself, my sister. You know the thing going. Enough respect every time. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Let me see who else there, so we can big them up. Yeah, man. Reciprocity Astro. You don't know the thing go. Big up yourself to me, general. Enough respect every time. You know the thing go. You get what me I say? Sometimes a contrarian settings from your side, but sometimes we need a little contrarian at the reasoning too. You get what me I say? So big up me general. So enough respect every time for the check-in. Nadia 369, aka Empress Rookie. You know it going on, sister for life from over England settings there. Big up yourself, my sister. Private figure. Yeah, man, respect me general. You know what the thing going on. Oral Donaldson. Balance out that equation then, my brother. The maths then a 2-2. Yeah, man, you don't know it going on. The number 9 settings we deal with. Well, you don't know anything, man. 369 is actually Tesla's. Remember Nikola Tesla, man. Yeah, man. Them must have him did solve the code at 369. Yeah, man. Ones and ones can do some research on that too. 369. There's always a method to the madness. You get what me I say? Yeah, nothing is by chance or by coincidence. So when I hear the 369, I know so I see your settings. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But big up Oral Donald say, you know the thing, enough respect every time. Always supporting and promoting the platform. You get what me I say? Always I leave a chat even at the play forward. And you know, ones and ones who check in on the play forward as well. Yeah, man. Don't know it got enough respect. Greatly appreciate that, you know. Enough little ones and ones. Check in on the play forward. You know, leave all a like and a subscription and them something there. And ones and one leave a comment when I'm ready to. So enough respect for that. Johnny my music, big up yourself, my general. Enough respect. You know the thing. Go. 56. Big up my general. Enough respect every time. Yeah, man, Chris Smith. Respect, you know. If memory serves me right, I go to the first time I see all of Chris Smith I check in, you know. Big up my general, you know the thing go. Yeah, man. A full universal university settings, you know. So you know the thing go more time with us. Deal with some top of the dome reasoning. You get what me I said? Yeah, man. Some reasoning where they're way up there. The last live was an excellent one too. You get what me I say? Very diverse, and we talk about a whole heap of informative things, you know. Enough ones and ones rate the platform, man, and the information that we bring forward. And I saw the thing go, enough respect. Courteous. Bless up me general. You don't know the thing go, you know. Respect every time. Sweet P. Yeah, man. Respect every time, Sweet P. Always, you know, then either they play forward if you miss a live and them something there. So big up to the ones and ones them who knows if they miss the live, them will all run all play forward while them do something at them yard or work or whatever. So big up for that. You get what me I say? Yeah, Chang, yeah, man, you know, some have Zell and cash up on them things there still. But me soon touch out on the street them, man, fully active, man, you know, monetize. The thing monetize on them something there, you know, so you know the thing go me general, but you know the thing go, we not too move too predictable or nothing like that. So we just know say we soon touch out. It's now Pisces season 2, you know, 21st. So you know it go. And my season this too, you know, so you know it going fully Pisces energy, you know, water energy. So you know, say is a phase of you know, unconquerable mindset. Cause you know, say water you can't conquer that. So we're in the Pisces energy and the Pisces season too. So yeah, man. Things soon go on, me General Chang, man. Respect every time. You know what the thing go. Carla, respect my sister. You know what the thing go, you know. Respect every time. You don't know it go. You get what me I say? Far away I come from, enough respect. Chanel baby British. Yeah, man. London Queen. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Big up all of the ones and ones over England, you know. Big up all only good karma too, you know. Big up Night Nurse Berlin, them with our Germany. Big up the people them with our Switzerland and check-in. All over Europe, big up North America, Europe, the Caribbean people, the one on the big up on yourself. You get what me I say? Guyanese people, Trinidad, Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, anywhere there. Jamaican people, big up on yourself. Respect for the check-in every time and the support. Colin Burton, yeah man, respect me general. You don't know the thing go every time. Michelle Clark, big up, you know. Enough respect every time. You don't know the thing go. The either 666, see there? 666, that are the code. What you say, we there. Yeah, man, people afraid all them number they still, but them no overstand the gematria or the sacred geometry, you know, where the number deal with still. But that's how it go, man. That's how connotative linguistics work power all the time. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's why the scripture say, woe unto them that call good evil and evil good. Very profound Bible verse that. You get what me I say? Because only power out and more time, that which is good we call it evil, and that which is evil we call it good. But human nature is known to be unpredictable. Yeah, man. That's how it go. Big up every time. You don't know it go. Jatori music. Big up my general. Christian Linton. Big up family. You know the thing going on. Not nice. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Michael Williams. Big up. Apostle James. Yeah, man. We need a word of prayer. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. Success over hype. Big up, you know. England settings. Poor house. Big up my general. You know how the thing go every time. And we say respect and manners. So people, we have some topics up for discussion. Please remember to leave a like on the stream as you enter, because it gets the channel active in the algorithm, and you know YouTube will recommend the channel to other people. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, people. Sometimes if you study the analytics and you look and you see how the YouTube thing work. It's very funny. And that's why, we definitely ask that ones and ones leave a like at the beginning of the stream so it gets yeah man, the algorithm fully active. Trust me, because sometimes when you look at your notifications, you look at browsing feature, yeah man, sometimes you get all 3,000 views per a video, and when you look at all 150 notifications, you get what me I say? Yeah man, and it's a browsing feature and things like that that send it out there. So long story short, whenever people interact with the chat and leave a like and share it and subscribe, yeah, what the algorithm does, it does send it out there because there's interaction. So we appreciate the likes them, man. And sometimes it really sad more time to see, you do all a stream and get all a 7,000 views and you can't even see 300 likes. But I just YouTube that here, man. YouTube very funny. 7,000 people are going to watch a stream, yeah, and you can't even get 300 or 400 likes. You get what me I say? So I just say it one more time. So the people them who support the thing day in, day out, yeah, man, just leave a like on the thing, man. You know the thing go. You get what me I say? See it there? See, all right, see the step mommy. This channel was recommended to me. See it there? Respect for that. And I remember even Anne-Marie, she actually, said that it was recommended as well. You get what me I say? Whole heap of ones and ones. It's not like say them subscribe or them know about the thing. The channel was recommended to YouTube and them check out the reasoning and them say, wait, yeah man, some good little reason I go on over here, so let me just go and look what I go on and check in from time to time. So respect for that. You get what me I say? Ryan Scott, yeah man, respect every time in general and big up to everyone who support the platform day in, day out, whether it might be a like, a share, a subscription, or even a view. Big up the silent watchers or silent listeners as well. So, people, tonight, yeah, man, we have some topics up for discussion. Ziggy Marley, yeah, man, this one is gonna be a quote unquote bombshell. That one are gonna explode in a real life. This one is going to escalate. So I just want to highlight it. So as something where we are gonna see, more and more. This is going to escalate. Ziggy Marley, yeah, we're gonna talk about Ziggy Marley. There is a petition for Ziggy Marley to be banned from other concert or cancelled, so to speak. Yeah, we're gonna speak on that, and that is over is quote unquote support for Israel. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. And I did speak about it, a while back about Ziggy Marley actually going to a quote unquote Friends of Israel military gala. It was like a fundraiser where in America, in California, they were raising funds for the Israeli military. So them actually do a gala. But remember say, his wife is also Israeli, so to speak. So that the connection there again. But people were looking at him sideways, and I said, boy, yeah, man, Bob Marley was all about the liberation and, yeah, man, trace those crazy ballets out of town. And you get what me I say? Yeah, man, Africa unite and all them something there. So natural mystic blowing in the air, all them something there. So long story short, people were condemning Ziggy to an extent. When I saw it, I was like, wow, Ziggy Marley, I write to say them in general. I know say Bob might not so pleased, because Bob a revolutionary and right now over that side there, our apartheid system people are going over there. We see how Bob Marley fight against that in South Africa. You get what me I say? So I know say Bob would never support anyone who is accused of being apartheid people. So he was at that gala, that fundraising gala. So 2018 that, and 6 years after, it a come back at a time when the Bob Marley movie is doing so well worldwide. You get what me I say? And me feel said this a kind of not say overshadow it, but it's gonna be a big discussion. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So definitely want to talk about that, right? We definitely want to talk about Queen Ifrika, talking about Isaac Buchanan, says she don't trust him, and the new Jamaica where the whole of them are trying to farm up. She don't know what go on, she don't know what the agenda is. So yeah, we can speak on that too. Rita Marley, yeah, man, we see a whole heap of the morality police out there. On Rita Marley's case, because you don't know it got the whole Bob Marley movie and you know, them in the conversation now, and you know, yeah man, people are say, yeah man, Rita had a child at, you know, yeah man, when she and Bob was together, and even after Bob, she had another child or whatever, whatever. So, you know, yeah, the morality police a pressure Rita Marley. So I want to really have that conversation, like, you know, like you know, is that something that we should be too emotionally invested in? You know, that past and gone, right? So I want to hear some perspectives on that. Also, I definitely want to speak on Neuralink. You know, I see where Elon Musk I deal with the Neuralink settings, you know, right? Yeah, man. So right now, them are show you said as the person is actually able to see, meaning said that them can use a device, right? Them can use a device and actually you know, them can operate devices from them thoughts. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Plus, him want send, you know, yeah, man, 1 million people to Mars starting 2029. You get what me I say? Yeah, so him have them plans, the people. You know how the thing go. He must send people to Mars, 1 million him say by 2029. Yeah, man, and then now the Neuralink, this patient that they did it on, yeah, yeah, man, patient can control a mouse using only their thoughts. So yeah, I think that's a serious breakthrough in science. You get what me I say? And you know, say that is the future as well. More time skeptic check in and you don't know it going on. Skeptic will tell you what go on, but sometimes skeptic throw in some little fear monger in the thing, and the thing sensationalized to a point to where if you listen to skeptic, it's like like I said, boy, no man, it's the last days, you know, kinda dark, we kinda dark, and yeah man, they're gonna control us and this and that. So skeptic have some solid points, man, but we know some more time sprinkle up the thing with some conspiracy theory and the thing too and them things. But big up skeptic, you know, skeptic, them I tell with them things, and we have been observing these things too for a very long time, you know. A long time we're on that journey. We just not to you know, go down the road there of conspiracy theories still. We just kind of deal with the facts of, you know, the thing. And we know so here we go on. And that's right there. The link to join the panel, people, is pinned at the top of the chat. So, you know, it go ones and ones can always feel free to check in. Lion Man, yeah, man, me see the check in earlier, but you know, it go, I go through the formalities. You can always check back in still. You get what I say? Big up Lady Anne, you know. Yeah, man. Big up, Lady Anne. Lady Anne, hold on. You never did that drop one project recently, Lady Anne? Yeah, man. You did check in and give you an update on that. Lady Anne, you must promote the thing, you know, man. We have with platforms and your family, you know, Lady Anne. See there? As a fellow Pisces, too. So, you know, so Pisces sees, you know, Lady Anne. So, you must check in and make you know what's going on with the music so we can support the thing. Big up. Jazzy Jazelle, you know the thing going on. Big up every time. Respect for the check-in. Real man. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. So, people, those are the 4 topics we have for discussion. You get what me I say? I want to talk on the Ziggy Marley. I want to start off on that one, though, first and foremost. The Ziggy Marley, you know, situation, because I think that is going to be a very interesting one. But before I say that, let me do this now, quick and fast. Mr. Vegas, people, you get what me I say? Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas. Next week, Thursday, the 29th. Yeah. Brooklyn. Yeah, man. Nets versus Atlanta Hawks. So that's going to be the halftime performance. So that's a good look. Big up Mr. Vegas, a.k.a. Subi. Yeah, man. Big look that. Because I'm certain say if I did some other artists, we are going to perform at the Brooklyn Nets versus Atlanta Hawks at the Barclays Center. Yeah, man. The whole internet would have been on fire. And yeah, them now say, yeah, big deal, big deal. So we are make some nice, you know. We are make some nice in Mr. Vegas too. You get what me I say? You don't know the thing, but Mr. Vegas have humility and him check in with we and him reason. You know how the thing go, but me no want nobody feel like say Mr. Vegas on a little fly by night. Years him a put in the work. 26 years and counting. Hits after hits after hits, international songs and them things. So Mr. Vegas I put in the work. Next week, Thursday the 29th, Barclays Center, halftime performance. You know what the thing go. So that's a good look. You get what me I say? So that is that, people. All right. So this are go on to people, right? So this is Ziggy Marley, right? This is Ziggy Marley at the fundraiser, right? This is Ziggy Marley at the fundraiser in 2018. Ziggy Marley in 2018 at the fundraiser for the Friends of Israel Defense Force, right? Western Region Gala. And this was in Beverly Hills, California on November 1st. You get what I say? And this was 2018. So the objective of the gala is to raise funds for the soldiers in Israel. But remember, say the Palestinian people, them say them under apartheid and them something there. So you know, the Palestinians, them not really happy with that neither. But what me I say is that them people over there so rich, you know, man. They're rich bad. So more have to know, you know, why Ziggy have to over the part there. But we understand because his wife is Israeli. You get what me I say, and the whole connection there. And again, a networking too, you know, because remember, say the Marleys, them very popular in Israel too, you know, them go do all show in Israel. But you know, as Pablo YG famous, you know, Pablo YG thing famous where he say, you see what you do, or what you say, you can't undo it, you know. You get what me I say, or you can't unsay it, so to speak. And yeah, man, this is the result of it, cause and effect. And this is viral, people. This is viral right now. A lot of people might not be aware of it yet, but soon and very soon, and soon see it, man. That's why we are talking about it. So this is change.org, right? The WOMAD. That's a festival in New Zealand that Ziggy Marley is slated to attend and, you know, yeah, man, perform. And them I say, no, man, cancel Ziggy Marley, you know, because, yeah, indeed, with the Friends of Israel funding thing there for the military, and look where them are going with now over on the Gaza side there with the women and children and them sitting there. So, yeah, right now there's a petition going on to cancel Ziggy Marley, and based on how things look, he more than likely will be cancelled from that New Zealand concert. And what's gonna happen is this, people. It's going to set a precedence. Trust me, it's going to set a precedence. Whereas, whenever Ziggy Marley goes to any of these concerts or his book, right now, with the current Gaza war, they were going, what, 29,000 people gone in a dirt. You get me? I say, then say, what was it, 15,000 picnic and whatever. You get me? I say, and women, how much women and them things there. So, you know, there is international outcry about what really are going on over there. So, them I say, all right, Ziggy Marley, remember, say you are support them things there, you know. You are do go fundraiser to support them things there. So here we go on now, Ziggy. Yeah, you can't forward other WOMAD festival in New Zealand. So that a go on pan what a go on, people. Rick Storm. Let me see. Rick Storm there. All right, I don't know if you're ready in a Rick Storm, but you can make me know. Big up Island Spice, you know. Big up Mr. Embrace Vibration.
Yeah, I deal with you, man.
Big up Anne Marie. Yeah, man, Rick, as me I said, man, I see you check in still. I don't
yeah,
know.
Me I say, that's something we put up on your thing there. I first
Yeah.
me I see it. That's me know what's your seriousness there go on.
Right, yeah, man, it's a serious thing I go on. As me say, it's going to escalate. It are going to escalate still, big time. And as me say, it kind of sad because the Bob Marley movie, the number one movie, I get all the attraction, attention, and
Yeah.
You get what me I say? And for this now come into play, it are going to look away. And what this will also do is that people in protest will boycott the Bob Marley movie in a real life. You get what me I say? Because watch this now.
Because Ziggy executive producer.
He's my executive producer. Also, his wife is an executive producer as well. Anybody will go watch the movie, they will see her name as the executive producer. I think Stephen Marley was the one where with the music production. He was the executive producer for the music part, all of that. Stephen Marley, I think, right, was credited, but she is one of the executive producers too. So you know it going there, brother. She's powerful, she have connections, whatever. Yeah, whatever. So this can actually turn around in a sour way and kind of even overshadow the Bob Marley thing still, you know?
But me I say, hopeful not still. But me I look on it and I say, why as, you know, Bob Marley as a world star and even Ziggy Marley, Why you would have put yourself in a like that type of politics there? You know, me understand say as the other state clearly say, yo, you know, him wife the is from Israel and whatever and
Right.
Jewish thing and so forth. But in terms of like certain go to certain extreme, you know, me think as a world musician you stay away from certain things still. You see what I say?
Right.
You know, like me not see like even Drake or DJ Khalid and them people enough of themselves on a certain level. You know when
Right.
I say
And
enough.
DJ Khalid is a Palestinian, right? So
Exactly, you
if
know.
anybody fear ball the most, a DJ Khalid really out that ball and them man they silent like a lamb. So go through
Yeah,
it.
you know. So I say I might have him thing there in personal view upon the thing, but as a public figure, you know, say yo, you know really and we are dealing with all type of people across the world. You know really put yourself in that way there. But that's sad though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to be tactical still because right now in a Rick, me I tell you say, people, people, this is going to blow up. And people are going to say, wait, and that are going, oh, so Ziggy Marley, I deal with this. And they will, in protest, not go watch the movie, me I tell you. You get what me I say? Because we know how people stay when it comes down to activism, brother. Some people are going to say, boy, my conscience can't allow me to go because enough people were not aware of this, you know. I saw it, you know, when it actually occurred. I saw it, right? Long time, in 2018, me see it and me I say, wait, and that Ziggy I go on with, all right, Ziggy. And they say, yeah, them in general, just be careful. You get what me
Yeah.
I say? And now the New Zealand festival, you get what me I say? Yeah, man, them a call for him to be cancelled from it. So and this is a petition that change.org too. You get what me I say? And the people are fully active and serious about it. So by tomorrow, they are going to reach that 2,500 easily. You get what me I say? And then it going to look like, say, boy, Ziggy Marley a support apartheid or him a support quote unquote genocide. Because remember, you know, these people are being accused of committing what? A whole heap of things are going, brother. 29,000 people gone night dirt already. Almost 70 more thousand injured and them sitting there. So
But
a serious thing are going about them in
based on
general.
when say based on you don't know a war, you know, and for after a while they not really to follow up what go on and right. But the
Right.
last time I check, me realize say, you know, it's like them push back the people them to the last side of the strip. You see what me I say, and
Right.
the boss I say, hey, wipe out everything. They don't care about that, you know. So it don't look good over there, brother. So me not think it would be smart for have the Marley name aligned to nothing where I deal with that.
Right.
See, so hopefully, but me don't know still. Me have to just watch what I go on, but
Yeah, because the politics kind of stay away, you know. Let me tell you something. People, while we can say what we want to say, you know, and even me, you know, Mr. Embrace Vibration, big up, you know, where say the idiot who said Ziggy is a disgrace. Why? As Ziggy start the war, brother, you have to understand politics and social activism to brother. Because at the end of the day, you know, yeah, man, if you are fund, you are send funds, you give some people who are in turn, I take the funds and I do them something they over Gaza, brother. That is problematic. You know, yeah, we can't put our feelings in front of the reality. Mr. Clark, yeah, man, you're checking, so unmute your mic and let me hear
Yes,
your
yes.
perspective now.
Um, I wouldn't say him is a disgrace. You know, it is what it is. He's who he is. I didn't hear about this. I'm just hearing about what you're saying now. And like what you said, probably I'll come out soon. You know, it'll be all over the internet
Well, I
soon.
mean, it is over the internet, you know. If you Google it, anybody that Google it know. You get what I mean? I say, Google Ziggy Marley, yeah, man, is Israel thing. Ziggy Marley Israel that I come up all over the place. So I something we're fully active, man. I just that you know it go motor. We search, we follow up international news, current affairs. So you know we see them good things them more time still, is it? But I something
Mm-hmm.
we're active now, man. You still see it,
I
man. Trust
know,
me.
the reason why them even come out with that and put that out in the news and anything because of the movie. So
Well,
everything.
well, well. He's actually booked for a concert, a festival in New Zealand, right? So people are petitioning that he be cancelled from that festival. So it's not even said the movie. It's just that people are saying what is going on over the Gaza side there. Yeah, man, it's a serious human rights violation. I go on over there. And you
Yeah.
know, yeah, man, him kinda he is quote unquote complicit pretty much of
But
that them want to say,
why
you
I'm gonna
know.
bring up the movie is that I bet
Yeah.
you if that movie didn't come out, you probably wouldn't even hear that. You probably wouldn't even hear about him. The petition it where him do or petition. You wouldn't hear about it. Me I tell you, it's
All
because
right,
the
let me show you
movie is
this though.
out. So now
Yes.
them just saw everything about Ziggy Marley or everything, anything about the Marleys them. You know, here Marley just come out. I'm Irish name. Just come out and say to our pitting them. I must have.
Yeah, but Michelle, remember, I don't know if you remember, Michelle, last year, October, right, when
Uh
the
huh.
incident occurred, Ziggy Marley came out and I burn out, remember, him I burn out the Gaza people, them, and then get a little backlash for it too. Remember, he was in the news too, That's something
Oh,
where it actually a trend too. When he came out and talk about burn out the Gaza man, them about free Gaza and yeah man, him a speak in
do you
defense
know
of
I didn't
Israel.
see that trend? Do I don't know how come I missed that
No,
trend?
but Michelle, remember say you're old soul, sister. So you're not gonna follow up all of the trending things. So we just saw that go more time still. But what is Michelle? Let me just give Anne Marie a little piece of the reasoning to
Yeah,
and set
man. Yeah,
it
yeah,
there,
yeah,
and then we
yeah.
can start circulate the mic. So go to Anne Marie, let me hear your perspective.
Oh, hi, good night. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Okay, good. Yeah, I saw it. I think it was like when he did in 2018. There was something buzzing, but it didn't come to fruition about what you're talking about the controversy. But you know what happened? Because right now he's in the spotlight, and I agree with Miss Michelle that said something because he's in the spotlight right, real heavy right now. So everybody's just looking, looking for stuff. And I believe the European leg of the movie tour start opening now, so that could be a big factor too. You know what I mean? So that's what I believe as it relates to that.
Yes, yes,
And I
yes.
think when somebody says DJ Khaled is Palestinian but he didn't say nothing, something you have to stand for something. Yeah, I understand you may miss your bag or you may not get it, but something you have to stand for something. You may lose the, you know what I mean? It's just like if you don't say nothing, they say you didn't say anything. No, you say something, you know what I mean? I'm just talking DJ Khaled part, but for Ziggy Marley, I think right now, because I did see it buzzing, I think from 2018, but now
Right.
it's gonna be more fruition because the movie coming out, and now they're gonna start the movie gonna start opening different parts of the world now, so that could be a big factor. I know,
Right, because the
it'll,
movie's number
Yep.
one, it's
yes,
doing very
yes,
well all
yeah,
over the place, right?
yeah,
And I
yeah,
mean, now is the time where it's gonna garner attention as well. And
yeah,
these
yeah,
people who are protesting, they actually choose, they choose the time very wisely as well,
yep,
right?
yeah,
Because now, fully active Bob Marley movie,
yeah,
Ziggy is the face of it as well as the
yeah,
senior Marley. You get what me I say? He's executive producer. His wife is as well. However, them are remind him about that 2018 fundraising concert that he attended, which was to raise funds for the Israeli military. And
yeah,
right now, what
yeah,
they're saying is going on over there. So, yeah, man, money is being sent to that. But the reality as well, from a political side, them can say, but America give Israel, 3.8 billion every year and send
yeah,
whole heap of sitting and military assistance. Right now, I must say 15 billion them approve for Israel get. You know what a 15 billion them means? One bag of tanks and F-16,
Oh yeah.
F-35, the
Oh
latest
yeah.
things. You get what me I say?
Oh
So
oh
what a
yeah.
yeah,
politics still. But when it comes
yeah,
down to a Ziggy Marley now, they are saying, well, he was at that fundraiser, so therefore, yeah, man, he is supporting it. But again, now we can go back as recent as last year when he came out and I burn out the Gaza man them and I say, yo, free Gaza and yeah, man, in support of Israel too. People were pretty much bashing him for that to say, well, at the end of the day, remember, say innocent people still live in Gaza, women and children. You get what me I say? So whether you
yeah.
want burn out the man them, yeah, man, remember, say innocent women and children were there. So that was the
Because
pushback from him.
because look right here, I'm on the Times of Israel. This is the Times of Israel, and as you guys just said, it says Ziggy Marley brings love and peace and rebel to Israel. This was a concert he did over there in Tel Aviv. So yeah, so it's all popping up. When you type in his name, like Google, everything's popping up.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
so
right,
And
it's
and,
right.
yeah,
and I bet you everything for doing the movie. It's
Yeah.
all about the movie. The movie, so them are going to end every little intricate of his life and just pull out everything. I just that.
Right, right. Mr. Embrace Vibration making a very good point, that remember down in New Zealand then when they call it down under, right? You have New Zealand down there, you have Australia down there. These were native lands, right? These were Aboriginal lands, so to speak.
The Aborigines, yeah.
British them take it over and the rest of history.
Mm, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
I think.
skeptic.
Oh,
Yeah, me make skeptic say a little thing and then we can just go and circulate. Skeptic, got you
Yeah,
now.
good night, everyone. We're going.
Yeah,
Big
man,
up
big up.
yourself, Mate. Big up Rick Storm. Rick
Yeah, man,
Storm said
probably.
about.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, Rick
great,
there, man.
great
Him good
time
let
out.
us mute a little bit. You know the thing go more time.
Yeah, and big up
Yeah,
to the
bless
two
up
ladies.
skeptic. Me there, man. Me there all
Yeah,
listening.
man, one love. Big up to the two ladies on the panel as well.
hello.
Well, you know why I'm here.
Oh, yeah, but what we
But
soon touching a year talk them, man. But
before I
yeah,
touch
got
on
you with the
that,
Ziggy. They can hear a
I'll
piece of the
speak.
Ziggy there.
Yeah, before I go on that, I'll speak on the matter of fun. Regardless of everybody is gonna pick their side, right? And and you have to understand the power of the Jesuit order. They are spread really far, and they're going to have the influence on a lot of these figures, and sometimes it's based on one connection, then one is going to give support to a particular side, right? It's who is one is friends with and stuff like that. But the Jesuit order has its power. It has its foot on many different aspect of certain powerful elites and powerful people, and it has its influence, so I can understand why some people will support one side on the other, that,
All right, so
because there's a
right.
power structure involved,
All right, so let me ask a question, skeptic. Where's the headquarters of the Jesuit order?
Um, well, the headquarter, it I'll say mostly Switzerland, mostly in Italy, I'll say that's where the headquarter really,
Right, in the Vatican, Rome,
yeah,
right? Yeah,
yeah,
Vatican City. That is the
uh,
headquarters. It's the Society of Jesus, right?
yeah, man,
AKA the Jesuits. Good. So
yeah, man.
now, what them gonna have to do with this now? Because that's a Roman Catholic thing. The Jesuits are Roman Catholic. Them deal with Roman Catholicism. In a Jamaica, Father Olang too, the beloved Father Olang, he's a Jesuit too. Yeah, most of the schools, the schools of Jamaica that are Jesuit run. You just don't know are Jesuit run. You get
Well,
me? I said
well,
George is well on KC them and them school, yeah man. I Jesuit run them man. So, but what I'm
well,
saying is that skeptic. What that have to do with Ziggy Marley now?
you may not agree, but the Jesuit order control most of what is happening as it relates to Israel and the Palestinian war and everything else,
Well,
right?
but why would you say that though when it's Roman Catholics and over
No,
Israel there are Judaism them deal with?
no, it is perceived that way, but and for people who understand how the ties go, and the ties, when it comes to the Jesuit order and their reign and various different faculties of the world. They have their hand in various different stuff, not just the Vatican churches or anything. They have their hands tied in various different aspects of certain wars and certain
Right, but remember that
stuff that is happening.
perception without facts leads us down the road of conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
going
reality as
to
well. You get
it's
me?
going to yeah, it's going to go down the line of a conflict, because it's going to be arguing against what people know against what other people know, you know. But that's my take on it. It's bigger than a lot of people will perceive, but it's a war and everybody is taking their side. Most people is not going to support the Palestinian based on their ties to certain groups, you know.
All right. Well, hey, you know, if you say I just with them, maybe not go fight upon that. But the thing is that in a New Zealand is a festival, right? In scheduled for, and people are protesting the same way. How Shabarangs and whole heap of our other Jamaican artists them, right? When they were booked for these shows in America and even over England, yeah, the ABC people they make sure say they wait till them book and then them go to the promoters and say, well, here we go now. These Jamaican artists are quote unquote homophobic, and as such, they cannot perform at these shows. You get what me I say? And I saw it really affect a whole heap of Jamaican artists too. So they have seen the opportunity now where one the Bob Marley movie is doing very well, and I'm pretty sure it is showing all over the world, even in New Zealand, Australia, all these places. So it is a current conversation. The movie are going good stuff like that. So now is the best time for them to really call him out, especially with what is going on in the Gaza Strip as it relates to the women and children. So people are gonna choose a time,
Yeah,
how to kind of make a move, right? Um, Michael Davis was saying that yeah, the Gaza man them did go over there first October 7th. But you have to remember, say, people who are under occupation is a different conversation that You get what me I
yeah,
say? People who are under occupation, they have the right to resist anytime. You get what
Yep.
me I say? Me now go agree with how them do it or whatever, but remember say, how they make them man they reach over there so them have the latest technology, everything. Them a give us featherless chicken, right? The 7 day chicken, them a do it. Them they in a Jamaica I give with all kind of technology as it relates to water and agriculture and whatever, right?
uh-huh.
These are the same people who skeptic is fully much aware. And them have the Pegasus where they take over all of the leaders, them phone, and government buy it from them and then spy on other people. So long story short, highly advanced, technologically advanced, but when you make some man that's some little glider. We can get with me I say, yeah man, some little sitting where man a glide it come over on the place and infiltrate the thing and whatever, whatever. So long story short though, things go on there so. But the
Yeah,
reality is these people they are in an open air prison. That's the reality to brother. We can't go around that. You get me? Some people under occupation, the same way how Nelson Mandela and Steve Biko them, or we support them during their time of fighting against apartheid. Yeah, you do have people reserve the right to fight against it. So we might not agree with the way it was done, but again, now we can look at it and say, well, a cause and effect too. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, that happened. But remember as well, a long time it a go on. Long time them a war, all the while them a war, nothing new.
And
So
you know
when
what?
Michael saying them started first, you have to understand say that's
If you
well,
actually can,
Michael have to follow up what did really go on prior to that. You get what me I say?
yeah.
Or else if you not follow up them place there and the history and the current affairs, you're not going to know what go on. So you will only base your judgment based on the October 7th thing where really go on over there. And not a long remember say after 1948 this a go on. Not even 1948. It's over 100 years this a go on for brother. So I know
uh-huh.
just yesterday.
No,
It's a
from them
long,
bring
long,
them,
long
yeah,
story, a long
from them
history.
bring them over there. You know what I'm
Right,
saying as it relates to the movie may be doing the movie we do well probably because probably, but I think as I said, Ziggy Marley and the tour they're gonna be, when they do their concert and stuff, that's
right,
when it's gonna affect them. You know what I
right,
mean?
right, right,
Yeah,
right,
because
right.
with the
Definitely.
movie, it's gonna be already they're already making money. But I think when they start to them big festivals and
Right.
New Zealand or Australia or in those countries are close to the Middle East, or what, it's gonna be a big factor. A big
Yeah,
it's gonna
and
be a big.
the thing is, Anne Marie, Bob Marley is highly respected in Australia and New Zealand.
I know
You get
those.
what
Yeah, I
I'm
know
saying?
those.
Highly
I know
respected.
those.
But
Yeah, I
again, now
know. Yeah.
too, a craft I used to in our way because New Zealand have no moral authority to lecture on the body for human
True,
rights,
you
like those
telling
people
me.
over there. Because
They
after what they did to the
to the
natives,
Aboriginal, yeah, to the
right, the
Aboriginal
Aboriginal
people,
and over Australia too. But
Australia, yeah.
again now we know, them have the European card there where it gives them an advantage too. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
So them
yeah.
will have a voice, and the people in a New Zealand. And one thing with New Zealand and Australia, I think while they support like the West and stuff like that, they try to hold a little middle ground, because in a New Zealand and
Yeah,
Australia, these people
that
don't play, you know.
yeah, that prime because the lady is a, I think the lady is a prime as a lady prime minister they have in New Zealand, I
Right,
think,
right,
and they
right,
have
right.
strict gun laws over there. They're very strict with gun laws. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man. I mean, it's a highly developed society, very
yeah,
peaceful, but the people them
yeah,
no rampy, make them voice be known still.
yeah.
Real man. Yeah,
Yo,
big up the general. I don't know what you want to say about the reasoning.
yeah, I mean that's still um it's a big politics situation in regards to Ziggy. No, you mother look on Ziggy them now. Ziggy them have a whole white side of them, you know. Seeing where them can represent what them want to represent if they want to represent it. So me I say when me look back in it, me can look on the same wife, same way, you know. But as an entertainer who rise from a certain part of the world and where your father really represent in the world and everybody know him for it kind of I go rub people the wrong way. But I'm wife me think like and him can just defend who him want defend. In that sense, me can be wrong, but just so me feel.
But
Right,
what I'm
right, right.
saying, just real quick, this if what as it relates to the Israel and Palestinian war and they trying to boycott Ziggy, this not if when this take on heat, when those people come together and take on heat, it's gonna be Ziggy might just can't that's his wife, it's gonna be big. I'm trying to tell you, if this take on real more heat, especially the Middle Eastern people and all people who believed even in America the younger folks them don't believe in the Israel and Gaza war or whatever, it could be really, really big with major as it relates to the
No,
Marley
but
family.
but but the thing about what's going on right now, and what's going on right now, because even yesterday, right, the UN Security Council had a meeting, right, and the resolution was vetoed by the United States, and
Yes,
that
them
was
always
them
do
calling
it.
for a
Yep.
ceasefire, and the
Yeah.
UK they abstained. So once you have, remember, you have five permanent security members, the top man them. So so the US world boss. You have the UK, you have Russia,
Yeah,
right?
Russia.
You have China, right? I think it's France. You get me? I say them
Yeah.
they that the five top people and that. So I'm just saying anyone that vetoes the bill can't go through. It has to be a unanimous where the whole of
Yeah.
them agree to it. So now it was all about calling for a ceasefire. So here we go on now. Make the humanitarian situation is dire. Like the whole of the hospital, them majority of them in a trouble. Whatever, whole heap of things are going on. It is very serious over there, but unfortunately, it's being sanitized in the mainstream media, even
Yeah.
over our side where we there.
Yeah. And
Some
America,
people
yeah.
dare
And
not speak
America not
about
gonna
it, right?
America not gonna call a ceasefire because they're in an election year now, and the American government not gonna call for a ceasefire because
You
they
see
Well,
what the
tied to the hip.
Brazilian man do?
They tied to the hip with Israel, so they're not gonna call
right.
for a ceasefire.
You see what the
Right, yeah,
Brazilian
yeah.
man do? Him a take.
I actually saw what he did. But remember to South Africa, what South
Mm-hmm.
Africa did prior was more powerful, because
Mm-hmm.
South Africa was the one who took them to the International Court of Justice.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
So
Yep.
so so
Yep.
even though Lula da Silva in Brazil is
yeah.
is condemning them and comparing it to where go on Germany in the 1930s and 40s, right? Is the actions of South Africa was more significant, because South Africa
Yeah.
was the only one that stood up
Only
and
yeah.
said, no man, let us take them to the international
Yeah.
court.
Because
You
Court.
come
get me
like
I
the
say?
apartheid thing though. It a come like
Exactly,
the
because
apartheid thing.
but South Africa, remember, say South Africa went through it, and I remember it was
Yeah.
Israel that was funding apartheid in South Africa
Apartheid,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember that very well, brother.
Remember that
Remember
very
say
well,
the
man.
Israeli man them go over there, go
Mm-hmm.
train even the militia and the police and the military and all them sitting there, gave them nuclear. Cause remember it was our brethren named Mardecai Venunu. He was an Israeli like nuclear scientist who was
Mm-hmm.
part of the nuclear program, and him leak it in the 1970s. You get me? I say up until now,
Crazy.
them not admit to them have nukes. But Mardecai Venunu, yeah, he came out and leaked it, and it's a big thing. And they took that technology, sold it to South Africa. to protect the Europeans in South Africa and maintain the status quo, the power structure. So I'm just saying, South Africa have a history with Israel where anybody when know that history, then don't know so here go on now. Israel normally supports apartheid South Africa, and there's a strong connection to because the whole business community, you have whole heap of them. Remember saying um the biggest diamond places are what? In South Africa.
Yeah.
And guess who control it? The Oppenheimers them. Who you
All
think are the
right.
Oppenheimers them?
The same man,
All
them
right, who you
over
think are the
Israel, man.
Oppenheimer then? You think that's
Mm-hmm.
some little European then from whatever.
Yeah.
Are the
So, no,
same for what them people there? You get what me I say?
yeah.
Them people there. So them control the South African economy and them maintain it. And Israel did support them with that. So South Africa actually took them to the court. So it is significant. Lula da Silva of Brazil called them out on it, because
Mm-hmm.
Brazil are part of BRICS, Brazil is a developing country, so to speak. We have a little talk. But where Israel care about is where America and Europe say more.
Me,
Yeah, yeah,
me,
And,
me
long
man
and
yeah,
say,
right now,
yeah.
Mate.
America will never go against. Never,
That
Never,
one,
never, never.
never.
the
You get
man
what I'm
said to him,
saying?
yo, you will never get invited down here, man. Say, me not give a damn. You can tell where you, them, me not forget so. You're not getting invited down here. Man, say, me not care about that. I not do a foolishness. But in regards to that, me living in England for about a decade. You know, say seriously, still, the Arab them not really dig black people like that neither, brother.
Yeah, I get that and that's the reason why too I'm not like emotionally invested with what's going
Me
on
too.
over there. Yeah, me see what go on and me observe it,
Yeah,
every day religiously. Me
yeah.
track it because I years me I follow the history and the news I walk on
Mm-hmm.
them place there. You get
Yeah.
what me I say? Good. So watch this now. Me see what go on, you get what me I say, and me I say, well, it's hypocrisy. Because watch this now. Me see down in Syria there, right? During the Civil War, one little young baby was washed up on the ocean.
Oh,
And
you
the
saw it, yeah.
media took that picture,
You took it,
send
yeah.
it to the whole American media. Everybody start, oh my God, that. And you know what
Yeah,
Trump did?
yeah.
Trump
Thank you.
waited until the Chinese president Xi Jinping was in America visiting. Trump just took him to dinner and just gave the okay for them launch the attack. And the rest was history. Just for that one child. So they care about the human rights of one child and,
That me
and
care
over
about.
15,000 now in a dirt over that
Mm-hmm.
side and now. So
Mm-hmm.
and so it just show you the selective outrage. You get what me I say? But again now, you see, because they designate the Gaza man them as the T, you get what me I say, them people, yeah, them can do what them I do, and get away with it. I remember say people I said DJ Khalid now talk up on these Palestinians. But you have the five in a Congress, the one
Rashida
with name
Tlaib.
Rashida Tlaib,
Rashida Tlaib.
Elon Omar, you get
Elon
what me I
Omar.
say,
Yeah.
Ocartes, right? When the next one they were ball off her ear to man, I think she had some form of issue
No,
with
she
her
no, she
ear.
have alopecia.
Right,
Ileana Presley.
right, Presley, Ian Presley, and
Yeah.
there's one more.
And
And there's
Bowman,
there's
Bowman from New York.
there's no
Bowman.
man, there's J Paul. I think J Paul is her name.
Oh, you talking J
Is it
Paul?
J
Oh,
Paul? It's five of them though. Them call them the five, whatever, right? But long
oh,
story
they
short,
talk. You
yes,
know, yeah.
they especially Rashida Tlaib because
Tlaib,
since
because she
she's
Palestinian.
Palestinian, right? Yes, she's pushing it hard. But however, the majority in the Congress, where them compromise because one, the whole of them have to go in front of APAC. And APAC run the ground, whether we like
Thank
it
you.
Yeah,
or not.
So
APAC
that me
yeah.
that's
run the
now.
city. You get what me I say? So the wall them have to go in front of APAC. APAC sponsor the wall them. So everybody are kind of play it, yeah, the
That
hypocrite part.
that me
But
that's
them quick
now in
to
mate.
say Russia go on to Ukraine, them sanction Russia and one bag of sitting. Right? For all I want go on to Ukraine, but it is okay for I go on over that part. They got to real man.
That's why me that say what me that say. Like even in regards to DJ Khaled, right? Based upon film business deal, me look at me look at say America, me living out. If me go to Europe and open my mouth, me broke like a dog tomorrow. Me not nothing. The man and take everything from me. Me can't afford to do that. But either you to me, what either you
Okay, and
stand for
you
something.
okay? Good. I was just about to say that. Yeah.
Either you stand for something, brother. Me now go sit down here so and here so them a mash up my local island when me come off and because of political way me not have no voice. That's a
Right. Who
madness.
remembered I'm happy that this person, big up to Alicat. Big up Sandra. Big up all the ones and ones. Big up Andrea, Gregory. Everyone were there. Big up on yourself. You know the thing go. So Ali Kata said our criminal prime minister went to Israel to tell them he stands with them. He did make the statement. You remember, and he get a little beaten feet to man. Remember,
Yeah,
he
man.
came out and condemn the Gaza man them and support one side, and people say, but that is not Jamaica's foreign policy. Our foreign policy is more of a non-aligned one in
But
certain contexts. You get what me I say?
him,
So at the end of the
he,
day, members say
him do
women
it.
and children live over there. Well, the
Him
same
again.
people where you are
He'll do
condemn.
it again.
Hold on,
He'll do
skeptic.
it.
Skeptic, 1 second. The same people where you are condemn members say innocent women and children over there. Right? So you supposed to just hold a little neutral stance and say, here we go on, no war and my condolences over Israel. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Him run out brawling and yeah, man, take a side too. So him they get a little
Look,
pushback from John Public still. Go to
yeah.
skeptic.
Oh,
Yeah, I get it that you're not emotionally invested, but I think you should because what is happening, it's not just two countries having a conflict. What they're using it as the trigger point to kick off um, World War III, and because they're using it pretty much to drag other allies in the midst of stuff based on certain decision. So I think it should be worrisome for the whole world to be concerned with whatever movement. But I think there's a greater thing at play here. I think that however they structure this, I think it is something. It is a paradigm shift that was created to really fuel certain tension, to really push us into um, um, their plan. Really, it's like the magician. The magician doesn't show you where he wants you to look. Well, let me say the magician show you where he wants you to look, but the trick is really happening. Is just that most people cannot see it. I think that they wanted this war. It was designed to happen. And as we move forward, it's going to spiral into something else greater than what we're seeing now.
I'm skeptic again. No, that's the realm of conspiracy theory because you are theorizing something now. So me really do want kind of keep it in the practical side of things because what we see going on now is something that unfold in front of our eyes. It's not like a theory. You get what me I say? So me really want kind of stay, in the realm of the practical as best
No,
as possible. You get what me I say?
yeah,
And
I get
hold on,
I
a
get what you're
skeptic. Hold on,
saying.
skeptic. The World War III scenario that started in 2022 with Russia and Ukraine. Right now, everybody down in Ukraine have a fight Russia in a real life. So that's World War III going on. I remember say the World War simply means the Europeans. Then World War One was a European war. World War Two was a European war. Then just make everybody else get involved. So at the end of the day,
Yeah,
then
but
war they go on over Europe. So World War
you
Three I
see,
go
the
on long
thing
time,
is,
man.
I see how they're framing this, and you see the dangerous part of it is if we tread along the narrative that they're painting, because they're forcing the people out to think, and if we tread the line how they want us to really play this out, we're going to really have them do exactly what they want. We have to look, we have to put together our thoughts and understand that they're pushing this agenda further than most people really want it to be, and it's really going to put us as a global community in a really binder, but if you want to continue to try to parrot the views and opinion of them, that's fine.
What do you mean by parrot the views and opinion of them? What are the views and opinion of them to parrot? What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
because whatever news they give and everything else, what people do mostly, they're just regurgitating
So you
what
are
is
saying that
given to them.
what
They're
I'm
not
speaking about
really.
what going on Gaza and it's not me alone. Everybody will see it for themselves too. The whole world see it. So what we're talking about is not the
Yeah,
conspiracy theory. We're talking about the realistic things where we see a go on. So it's not about parroting. We are seeing these things and we are critical thinkers. We can formulate our own opinion. So parroting is not
exactly.
the right terminology here
What?
because at the end of the day, we see it. It's not nobody has superimposed a narrative on us. Or else we
Yeah.
would have been saying the opposite if that was the case. So we are
Yeah.
critical thinkers. And watch this now. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not skeptic. Over here, so we are critical thinkers. Everyone over here is a critical thinker. So who we might be referring to, yeah, they're not over here. So we have to just kind of even refer to who the over here. You
No,
get
no,
what
no.
me I say? And who the
Yeah, I
over
get.
here, yeah, don't parrot. Nothing at
No,
all. We see things and we study it and we
imitate.
analyze it. You get what me I say?
Imitate, I get all of that, and I fully understand. What I say, what I'm saying to you, is that I'm not gonna regurgitate what they're saying. I'm not gonna say how they want me to really think about both sides into this war. What I summarize is that there's something greater at play here, and when people talk about
What
these
is,
stuff,
just tell us now, hold on, skeptic, tell us what it is. But leading the conversation down a blind alley, right? And then now there is no clarity. Sometimes it muddies the water. So at the end of the day, give us some details as to what it is and not just sound bites that feels good or it appeals to a certain type of emotion or a certain narrative, because that's the reality as well. When you say they are planning something and this is the thing that they got working on, it's very vague as well. So we also have to, even if you don't want to quote unquote parrot or regurgitate that which is superimposed on us, then I think you should at least give us the clarity as well of your understanding of what is going on and not leave us in the dark with the vague wording. You get what me I say? So
no,
just,
no,
yeah, get to the nitty gritty and tell us what's going on. If you formulate an opinion on that and say, well, this is what they're doing, yeah, man, give us some clarity on it so we can clearly understand what you're saying as well.
yeah, I don't think even there's so much I can go with the clarity. What I'm just stating my position on this. You guys can have whatever position you guys want can put together, but I don't think that this is something that just happened out of the blues. Yes, this war have been happening for several years, right? Almost 100 years and everything else. I think it was facilitated for what is to come. I think it was crafted
Yeah, but again, skeptic,
perfectly.
skeptic, I'm sorry, skeptic, not to cut you. Remember, you said this already, right? And at the end of the day, these are all still vague statements. So what's this now? Make we just touch back in the Ziggy Marley reasoning. So hold
Okay.
on there. Sister Anne Marie, I did mute you because there was, like some device playing in the background, or I hear a little sound in the background. Ones and ones, once there's any little area whether not driver, yeah, there's a feedback from the device, Anne Marie. It's
Are you
muzzling,
there?
it's muffled. Yeah, so as me I say, family, Waxy there. So me I go make Waxy say I think. Big up Vioni all, big up to SS, big up to Cash. You don't know the thing go. Big up to all the ones and ones, big up to Emp. You know the thing go. Lali Bella, big up yourself, me general. Waxy, go through now, let me hear what you say. I don't know if you have been following this Ziggy Marley situation. But let me hear your perspective now.
No, me I'm going hear about the movie. Me not too deep. Me not get no info about it still. But if no, that's why me not listen attentively to know. So what's going on with it?
Right. So you watch the Bob Marley movie there?
No.
Oh, you don't watch it yet neither. Oh, got you.
Uh-uh.
All right, let's say a word with general. Nothing wrong with that. Real man. Yeah, I don't even want to say a thing,
No,
you
you
can
mute,
just go
you
through.
mute, yeah, you mute it, yeah.
Yeah, man,
So,
me just mute, me mute the mics then because, yeah,
yeah,
me not
that's
hear some
cool,
man.
man. But you see
Yeah,
the
man.
movie now, which me they done tell us, and me myself never da go watch it still. And me hear people out there talk it, and them say, them have crazy mixed review about it. Me not gonna really say much funny too tough. Me have my reason why me never go watch it, and I'm glad me never go. So at the end of the day, as a Jamaican, and that's just how me feel within myself. But me hear people talk about it,
Who,
and
all right,
it get a lot of
what
beating. Me beat
what the
Ziggy
movie
over
is
it,
all about is
and said Ziggy could have do better. But you already know our people already. Sometimes if you know enough for them, them know them are cuss it out. But I think it did great. It did what it was supposed to do in the international space.
Right.
if my
Seal go
bet,
on, man. A
if my
seal go
bet,
on, a trifecta. A
if my
trifecta
bet,
drop, man. And well, I know. Anytime you say the 111, a trifecta people. So you know what the seal of that. You know what the thing goes. So for the ones and ones them who will ask and say 111 and what it mean, yeah, trifecta. Yeah, so you know so serious. You remember even who was it? Culture? Culture they say when the 2 sevens clash and them say 3 sevens clash and whatever, trifecta that. You get what me I say? Yeah. So I just that's so that they still, you know. Yeah, but hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you what. Let me see. Yeah, it is Anne Marie's device, right? It is still muffled. I don't know if you might want to just exit, yeah, and just enter back. All right, Anne Marie, but it's still muffling. Lion Man check in. Go to number general. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, we're not talking about the Bob Marley movie, though.
Well, we were talking about Ziggy Marley. He was booked for a festival in New Zealand, and there is a petition to have him cancelled from that festival because of his support for quote unquote Israel, and you know how that go, because remember them, it go. His wife is Israeli at the end of the day. They are gonna tire into this. You get what me I say? He has come out condemning the Gaza man them and pledge him support. He has been at fundraisers as well. So all of this now, the people them I use as a boy, he is supporting what is going on over there. So them are plan to cancel him or them are try to cancel him. You get what me I say? Cancel him from being at that festival. And once them cancel him, that's a template where them are gonna use, if you go other places and do it too. Because I just saw them do it still. I don't know if you know about that, but nothing wrong, man. You can tell me about the movie. Did you watch the movie?
No,
Or you know watch the movie yet?
no, but me can,
Uh
as me I say from before, me think him and Damien do have a good relationship. That's my opinion still. You
well,
can
I mean, that never show in the movie still. And me not really see me not really see no sign of that though. I think we just are throw things out there because of the whole Rita Cindy thing though. I mean, we have not seen nothing like that. You get what me I say? So until then, me just leave it like that. Me not create no enmity where me not see none, but we know say little vibe going between Rita and Cindy. And we're definitely gonna touch on that one too because that's in the topic as well. You know the thing. But real man, trust me, brother. I will implore you to go and watch that Bob Marley movie. You get what me I say? Yeah, don't make nobody
No, but
superimpose no
you gonna say
ideology on you.
no.
Yeah.
Remember saying no
you
before
watch it, you
before the
watch it.
movie come out, brother. Remember saying no. We have the
Yeah, man, watch it,
convoy,
man.
I'm gonna
So it
tell
was
you
good.
say
Yeah, man, great movie. Excellent movie, man. Excellent. Because it was
So there
depicting
are there any
it was
Jamaican
it was
actors in it.
depicting at like a 3 year period, 76 to 79, right? The political turmoil in Jamaica, Bob Marley's influence, the assassination attempt. It depicted the political tribalism in Jamaica as well, the Bucky Marshall and Claudia Massop and all of the bad man them from both sides and yada yada yada. He had to flee, go to England. You get what me I say? So them show the thing, man. Them show it, man. But you see the whole acting, yeah, man, by Kingsley Ben Adir. Yeah, I think excellent. It was excellent because the same colloquial way of Bob Marley would pretty much announce in words and stuff like that. Is the same way how him say it. Is the same way how him act it out. And I kind of rate that too. Rita Marley, she was given a very good role as well, yeah, quote unquote a prominent role. Yeah, man, as the female who support him, have him back, protect him interests. When Dan Taylor, the manager, they take money behind Bob Marley back for Africa. After Bob don't tell him, say, here we go, and Africa is not about money. It's about a fulfillment. You get what me I say? And Rita go tell him, and say, yeah, man, see Dan, I move crafty, Yeah, and Bob Marley beat up Dan Taylor. And a Rita if you stop him too when he go for the cheer. So Waxy, I would definitely encourage you, brother, if you can, if you go and watch the movie. You get what me I say?
Like
Yeah,
when you
man,
say that now,
definitely.
still it much me good at lie still my mic go
Right.
take a one pre on it still,
Yeah,
but
man, it
that's it.
definitely.
Me I know,
The way the music,
me I know when me I
the
go watch
way
that,
him
you know,
writing
'cause
music and stuff like that. Yeah, man.
me still there at Jamaica, you know, brother. Me don't know
Yeah,
when me
but
I
no
watch it.
theaters, but remember
Some
the
theater
theaters
and
there
that
at
yard, man.
Jamaica, you know, Waxy. Remember the
Uh,
theaters that Mandeville too, you know, brother. Theaters
me
there
put,
everywhere, you know.
yeah, me see how it a go. Me go
Right,
watch it,
right.
man, definitely.
And Imhotep, you know me I say this real quick too. You see
Yeah.
more times. That's why I'm not gonna really too get in other vibes there with it. When it come to that part, them rather just check in back. I'm tell you something. You see, when we are reason upon things, coming out line up, cause we know what it's when we not do that. We reason off our feelings and we sound biased. You know what
Right.
I mean? And that not really good. It's like not throwing nothing at you, brother. But me just I say if you have a reason upon a topic, just do the research and then so we know exactly where we
What
are things.
topic you talking about?
No, me I talk about not you, Me say
Mm-hmm.
we
Right,
as people who check in on the platform. If
right.
we discuss Bob Marley movie and we not watch it, then it come like a joke thing, you see me?
Yeah, man, that's the reason why, as we say,
Mhm.
Monday night we actually had a
Mhm.
live, right? Yeah, the
That's
last
why me
live we
never check
did.
in.
Yeah,
I've
the
never
last
seen.
live we did, that was an excellent live because
Mhm.
ones and ones who watch the movie, them check in and then give us their perspective. It
Mhm.
was more like a review that we did on Monday. You get what me I say? Yeah, man.
Mhm.
So we did speak about it to the ones and ones them who watch it. I remember say we were saying that we are gonna reserve, yeah, man, we critique until we watch the movie.
Yeah.
The only thing I brought up was the fact that the Bob Marley figure, wasn't a Jamaican and people were speaking about it. That's why I just put out my topics them. Anything I see me put out, I when me study, I me
Mm.
do my little research pan and
Not
stuff where me know. So
Imhotep,
me just
nah say
talk about it. Me
you,
not
my
talk
brother.
about when me don't know me general. You get what
No
me I
you.
say? Anything
No,
me
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
me
no, no,
left
no.
that.
Not you,
No, me
Imhotep.
get where I say me general. So I'm
Mhm.
just saying the Bob Marley movie Monday night we had a very great build about that. The Bob Marley movie. Yeah, man, for about what? About 3 hours or 4 hours. We
Mhm.
did that. About about 3 hours, 3.5 hours about
Me
Bob
listen,
Marley
me listen the
movie
play,
and them
man. Me
something there.
listen
You
it.
see it?
One of that talk about it. Me
Yeah,
listen it.
man. It's a great movie. It's a great
Mhm.
movie. It's a great movie, man. Ones and ones for really. And let me tell you something real, man. You see, as someone who exposed Rastafari, you will
Mhm.
appreciate that movie more because that movie was all about promoting Rastafari
Yeah,
too
man.
in a real
Yeah, man.
life.
Yeah, man.
You get what me I say? In a real life, brother, me I tell you, Bob Marley I promote the Rastafari thing.
Me see
Rita promote it
a
too.
girl come
Trust
out
me.
and cuss the government wicked man and say, yo, now come out now and I come show up on the face man Rasta. We on the deal with Rasta wicked, man. We don't know if you have nothing to say now, cause if I never Rasta, you know what the international fame I wanna try if you claim. You not
Right.
deserve it. You know if you have nothing to do with it, which is true.
But I just the hypocrisy too, because watch
Mhm.
this now. When they had the premiere in Jamaica, none of the British royal family them down there, right? I remember say at them under Bustamante the with Rasta same way with choral guard and all them sitting there too, where even
Mhm.
the crown a compensate back the Rasta them in a craft, and they actually give them peanuts when Rasta should have used that opportunity as well and petition them for more money. You get me? I
But
say get some reparations. But long story short, when they had the premiere in Jamaica with Ziggy and all them, the British royal family them were at the premiere. And at them members at them persecute Rasta as well too.
Where,
So
where, where
that's the
Bob father
hypocrisy,
they come from? England?
Yeah, but I think him is German.
Oh,
But
my
here
German.
go on now. The thing is this, German and English, right?
Same.
Yes, because what's this now? Even the British royal family. Let me
Yeah,
say
me
a
know
little
that.
thing real
That's
quick.
how me know, yeah.
Good. Right. The same House of Windsor. Remember they changed
Mm-hmm.
them name
Mm-hmm.
because they are German.
Yeah,
And
my
after World
German.
War One
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
the bitterness
yeah.
towards
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Germany,
man. Yeah,
they
man.
had to
Yeah, man.
change the name. So there's a
Mm-hmm.
connection. And if you notice the English language, it is
Mm-hmm.
from German as well.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? So
Yeah,
there is a
yeah.
connection there. So yeah, I think him father, either must say half English, half German or whatever. But him have
Mm-hmm.
German in
him,
him
That's
as
why me
well.
that say. That's why me
Yeah.
that say right. That's I say. With them represent it could have be for another side with nothing still, but for just no say the same people them we kind of not kind of but we in slavery and have we underneath the bondage and for see a man like Bob, we mix in between the two part. for come there and come break certain chains, you know, by pushing it across the world is a great look, you know. So I mean, I really want nobody come take that from Rastafari because Bob never teach himself. Teach me Bob get and reach where him reach.
Can I ask something? You know that guy that was in a movie? He had that really long dread. I think it was in a Bubba Camp. Is he an actor or he was just a?
That's all right. Let me tell you who that is. That's Martima Planner. You get what I'm saying? That's Martima Planner. And that's why I'm saying if you didn't, in the movie, if you didn't know the history of a Martima Planner, right, and his contribution towards the Rastafarian movement and Bob Marley, then you would not know that that was Martima Planner, though. But anybody who knew Martima Planner, right, will know that that was him. You get what I say? So, yeah, that was Martima Planner, man. He was very instrumental in the development of Bob Marley and also the Rastafarian movement because he was one of the first Rastas who were sent by the Jamaican government to Ethiopia on a fact-finding mission because the Rastas were very quote-unquote religious about Ethiopia and they say, well, it's their homeland, yada yada. So the government sent some Rastas over there to meet with Haile Selassie them and do a fact-finding mission and come back to Jamaica. And that
So
is
is he?
how they actually
Mm.
arranged for Selassie to come back and visit. Hold on, I'm getting a feedback. Who's back? 1 second. Hold on, double check your mic, the SD. Yeah, the double check your sound, my general. So long story short, Martima Planner was one of the Rastas who was sent over to Ethiopia on that fact-finding mission. And that's why he's highly respected and highly revered in Rastafari. So he was Martima Planner. That character that you mentioned, that was Martima Planner. Enough people might not hear about him, but them can check him out, man. Very, very, very powerful brethren. Lali Bella
Prominent
and
Jamaican
ones and
man.
ones know Martima Planner still. You get what me I
Yeah
say?
man, yeah man.
Yeah,
One's
man.
up. Me know
Yeah,
him for man.
in the movie, Lali Bella, thank you. In the movie, they call him Kumi. In the movie, they call him Kumi. But if you don't know that, you get what me I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah man,
So yeah, check out Martima Planner, man. Them man, they powerful, man. Big up Skeptic, man. You know what thing go, man. When the Neuralink, yeah, man, Skeptic, nothing wrong, man. When Neuralink start reason, man, you can always check in because we know, say, yeah, that gonna be a great build as well. Cause you don't know, we still want to go on. Right now, we can use the brain and, you know, yeah, actually impact physical objects and them sitting there. So we're definitely gonna reason about that still. But since you're there, SD, right? Go through them general, let me hear what I say.
Yeah. Good night to the one them.
Yeah,
Z.
man, big up.
Watch the movie. It's a very good movie. I think everybody play a good role. You know what I mean? But I guess it for we were well for me then can't talk for myself. It doesn't mean I look for more in the movie, but we get it you know. You know what I say? We get the whole thing, but it's just that me I look for more because true probably have more knowledge of Bob Marley history. So I guess probably that's why we feel that way there. But it's a very good movie. You see me? It's a very
Yeah,
good
but
movie.
SD, remember again, right? The movie
Mhm.
goes by a script, right? And that script is depicting the 1976 to 1979 there and about, right?
Yeah. I
And
understand. I
even though
understand.
during the script they do show you the flashback or the historical side, couple of things,
Mhm.
him mother and him father, him never see him father just ride away and gone and whatever. So him always even envision him father upon the ass. Remember the burning cane field and the scene there. You get what me I say? So long story short though, the script is centered around that particular time period, 1976 to like 79 there and about. You get what me I say? He was highlighting the
Mhm.
political turmoil, how it impacted Bob Marley's career. The assassination attempt. He had to go to England. Yeah, man, the music. In Bible, he might write, he might read the Bible, he might write from the Bible. Yeah, him say, want to take this thing here far. When the album was Exodus, you get what me I say? The same manager them I talk about say, oh, yeah, man, they are familiar with some Cecil the Bills movie. Cause remember them Ben Hur, they had Moses and Exodus.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I see the bill. So when Bob Marley them I say, yeah, man, it name Exodus. The man them I say, well, we are familiar with the Cecil the Bills movie, but we don't think that's gonna work. And Bob Marley said, all right, gonna
Mhm.
watch and see what I go on. So it depicted that time period. So I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
write this
yeah.
right
But
there. But you know them type of
it's a good
double
movie. I
little
think they,
flashback as to when him and Rita meet young too
yeah,
and the
yeah.
whole works. But it was centered primarily around that particular time period. So I just write
Yeah.
this right there, you know?
The girl that do her play Rita do a great job, brother. Like she's solid. She's solid in that
Yes,
movie, brother.
definitely.
She's
Definitely.
solid, brother. I think
Definitely.
she, for me, she does have she have my number one pick still, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Hold
Yeah,
on there,
man.
hold on there, hold on there, hold on there. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Mr. Embrace Vibration from Night, you have been using a lot of expletives in the chat, right? And this is a platform where we respect everyone. You get what me I say? And we expect everyone to keep it respectful. I don't think those are the choice of words that is required here. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me see a whole heap of expletives in the chat. So make we just keep it respectful, me general. I don't think it's that serious for us to be expressing ourselves in this fiery manner. You get what I
Yes,
say? Yeah.
yes. I people have to know
Remember, it's
saying
a
that
platform where you can also check in on them something there and give your perspective. You get what I say?
the
Yeah, man. We don't have to cuss and a try style and them something them in general. Yeah, please. Yeah, make you keep it respectful. That's right there. You get what I say, in general. That's right there, in general. We keep it respectful. So, yeah, man. If you feel like now is a time where you're kind of hot or fiery, yeah, probably if you just kind of just say, here we go on now. Let me just go rest up since me that England and them thing there. Me see you did say that you that guy your bed, you know. And you see the reasoning I blaze a little fire. Nothing wrong with the fire still, no, but at the end of the day, still we just want to keep it respectful. So big up. All right,
Can
yeah.
you
So
guys
big up
hear
me
me? Can you
general.
guys hear me? Can you guys
Yeah,
hear me?
yes,
yeah, Anne
yes.
Marie.
Okay, good, right. I wanted to ask you something. In the end of the movie, he went on a horse with a man. That man supposed to be A Selassie or something. Remember the end of the movie?
Right.
That's
Um.
supposed that's supposed to be A Selassie, is it?
Yes. 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 Yes.
You know which part I'm talking, right?
Yes. Yes. In the same cane piece, because remember he keep having those flashback of the burning cane piece. Like
Yeah,
it's
with
not
his
like fire
father.
surrounding him. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man.
then
But
when
remember, one instance it was like his father. Right?
yeah,
Remember
yeah, I
that
remember
one?
that one.
Right.
But the
And then
last part with the
at the
guy in that
end, yes.
military, yeah,
Yes,
the
at the
guy in that
end, yeah, man,
military,
yeah,
yeah,
man. That was
A
depicting of
Selassie,
yes, yes,
Selassie,
right,
right?
right, right, right,
Okay.
right,
I wanted to say as you go back to Ziggy Marley banned to be banned, I
right.
want to see where if this pick up steam. I want to see what is he going to make a statement. You know what I mean? I want to see what he gonna say, or if he gonna just ignore it, or I just want to see what he if he gonna make a statement about it. I don't know.
Well, I don't expect him to do that, and that wouldn't be smart of him because that means that he's giving it attention, right? Um, it's not something that he can polish off. Remember, he was there. You get what me I say? He was there. The record is there for everyone to see that he
No,
was
yeah,
there. You get what me
yeah,
I
no.
say?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not saying I'm not saying supposed to deny the fact, but I'm just trying to
Right.
say if it pick up steam and he have the concert, they really boot him off the concert and the promoters or whatever the festival he's going to go. At some point, he have to say something. I don't know what I can't say what he's going to say, but he have to say something. You know what I mean? I don't
Right,
know.
right. I
It's
mean, like, well, one, he cannot push back. That would be
yeah, I know. Yeah,
counterproductive,
because he's
right?
already there.
But
Yeah,
yeah, but at least probably him can use some humility and say, well, I don't want my words to be misinterpreted or my actions in supporting others to be misinterpreted. I stand for oneness for everyone, as my
yeah. That's what
father
I'm trying
did,
to
and
say.
stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
him
yeah,
can
yeah,
polish
yeah.
stuff that way there. But if him a push back and get too egotistical, then it might be
It
counterproductive.
might be yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so I just that's so that they still, but them things are out there still. And remember, say when you see them petition they are drop, say people serious about it too. So at the end of the day, that's just that still. You get what I say? I just that's it there still. Him just have to know say here we go now. Um, that's just things that come back, so to speak. I mean, a wartime, people are very passionate about certain activism. People are walk with their moral compass and them things there. So I just that's it there still is it.
One thing me
Yeah.
vex about, me vex say every single Jamaican should have know Rastafari, Cause if they didn't know Rastafari, where people are born and grow up on the ground, all the problems and turmoils that we have in our country right now wouldn't have
Right.
that problem there. None at all.
Well,
Nah.
right. Hold on a real man. Let me say this real quick there. Mr. Embrace Vibration. Remember them, I gotta say it again, my general. You see, over here, so that's why I make sure have it, I say here go on. Emotional intelligence, we have to have it. And what it also means is that we not have to validate people's opinion like that to the point where we get upset or we become stereotypical of anyone. So we not do it like that in general. If somebody say a thing and you not agree with them, even like a Lalibela, if somebody say a thing and Lalibela don't agree, Lalibela is going to present some information or a source to repudiate what that person is saying. You get what I'm saying? So that is where it is over here. It's not about trying to attack anyone. So if you disagree, present your argument because enough people can disagree and their argument might not be valid. You get what I say? Yeah, because member said, Mr. Embrace, I saw where you are saying that Ziggy Marley is married to a woman, not an Israeli. When it comes down to politics, my brother, maybe you're out of touch with what's going on politically when it comes down to these things. You get what I say? Because you have to understand that. Say, here we go now. That is going to be in the conversation. Because she is Israeli and whatever. Ziggy them over there too. Yeah, man, them do fundraising, whatever. Yeah, man, she powerful pan the Grammy too. She powerful in Hollywood. That I got in the conversation, whether you like it or not, in general. So you can't get to work up with them things there, and you even saying that people are talk about where she from. That is gonna be the part of the conversation. So make we just yeah, man, reason about what go on and separate with emotions from the thing in general. Because again, now when we get too emotional, it clouds the judgment. So we not have to agree, but at least if you're gonna disagree, let it be a logical one. Merkaba 360, big up yourself.
Tell him to call him, man. Call him. Tell
But
him to call him, you know that.
but Mr. Embrace not calling. Mr. Embrace never calling it. You know, say 90% of the people in my chat are probably 95. You know, say them calling. In a real life, I just couple people don't call in, so at the end of the day, people call in and people share them perspective. So Mr. Embrace, like everyone else, is free to, check
Yes, him
in and
call him
tell
so we
us
can
why
understand,
him
get him
disagree
full,
and
you
why him
know?
upset,
Yeah.
because him there here more time with we, and now we say, here we go on. We are family, whereas ones and ones check in and reason and I eat that, but we're not going to call the bad in the chat idiots and, effing and what's it not and whatever expletives. You get what I say? No, we're not going to do that because appear emotions that. And that's right there. And again, now too, I'm going to implore, a lot of us, even as men, me realize that me not really see the woman them a behave so in a real life like that. It's more like us as males still. So, make with us kind of deal with the emotional intelligent aspect of things, man. I know, say, yeah, man, everybody opinion now go agree with our own, and that is it. Present the argument and push back with the facts or the details. I just that's it there. Waxy.
Yeah, cut out one of me, kill one of me.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, damn.
It's
Um,
too.
oh, I got you. Not even this two are going. All right, so it look like all right, Waxy, just check back in. Just check back in, my general. All right, you're good to go now. Yeah, so Waxy. All right, you look like he must sort out himself. All right, so Rick, Real Man, Anne Marie, SD. Yeah, man, when you can chime in and ready to, SD. I don't know if there's any aspect of the movie you want to talk about, because just like when you said you wanted to see more, maybe you didn't understand that it was more like them capturing a 3 year time period. It was more of the Exodus album. You notice that, SD? It
Yeah,
was
yeah, no,
more
man.
about
We
that,
know
the
it's a
promotion of the
serious
Exodus
thing, but it's just
album
that
as
it's
well,
just
too.
me.
Yeah,
It
because
just me
notice,
alone to see.
they didn't show us the African tour. They them not show we over America tour like that. They not show we when they mash up the Commodores them, and you get what me I say. So as me I say, the script is based on that time period still. So I just
And
write
even
this
the
up.
African tour, we don't want to see it, you know? But as we said, we get it, you know?
Right,
We get
right,
it and
right,
we
right. Yeah, it was
understand,
more. Yeah, once in that
you
England,
know?
it was more about the Exodus. Because remember, that got album of the century, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so them even promote that. So I'm certain now say even Exodus, if you go and check out the Exodus album there, It's going to be selling more now, way more now too. Enough people can buy the album there. Whole heap. Especially people who are new to even the Bob Marley thing like that. Where I watch the movie. Enough people are gonna buy the album there now. You get me? So at the end of the day, it's a win-win. So the promotion, the movie was centered around the Exodus album as well, but it was also depicting the political turmoil in Jamaica at the time between Michael Manley and Edward Seaga. Because remember that the movie to Claudia Marshall and Bucky Marshall got England, right? Now them got England and go find Bob. Then go England go find Bob and tell him say them need him to come back down to Jamaica to come deal with the concert, So and them man they Bucky Marshall and Claude Marshall and them man, they remember say them man that it's stepper, And it show you said them man they were allowed to even go England to go meet up with Bob and them something there. So, it's reflecting the political turmoil as well and what Bob Marley had to do within that time,
Imhotep, say Jacob Miller unite them two man there.
Who that? Who?
Claudia Mastop and Bucky Marshall.
Oh, got you.
Jacob Miller unite them two man there way before Unity Michael Manley and Seago. You see me? Now, talking about the Exodus album, a good percentage of that album there written by Lee Perry. The same song name Exodus, Lee Perry write that.
Right. But remember
So
say Lee Scratch Perry did craft them too, Then they follow with him too, not true. Because
we know
remember
that,
him
but
did sell a whole of them music to and them something there behind them back,
Yeah, we know that.
Right.
And him did burn down the studio as well. When may I say the point when I get to, did they put Lee Perry in the movie?
Yes, yeah, man, them put Lee Scratch Perry. As a matter of fact, the best scene of the movie, I think, was the Lee Scratch Perry and the Coxon that scene. Yeah, man, them put in Lee Scratch Perry. What they did, they gave a scene of when Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, them Bunny, when they were called the Wailers, when they went to do the simmer down. But what they was doing is that they were trying to give Coxon that them and Lee Scratch Perry some little average songs and the man them say, well I'm not ready yet, man. Listen me, man, not ready for this yet. You see when them do simmer down, yeah man, Lee Scratch Perry, when Coxon that look and see Lee Scratch Perry and Lee Scratch Perry react to it, yeah man, Coxon that say, yeah man, this is it. They get what me I say. So that was a very funny scene. I think that was the best scene for me still. They get what me I say.
But say he might at least Scratch Perry still he did kind of licking chip thing, When Bob Marley got signed over to my boy there,
to Chris Blackwell.
Chris Blackwell, when born down his store, yeah man, he licking chip, man. Licking chip wicked. I know him man never come back till in there.
Well, I'm the real man. It might tell you still have problem, man. It's too, they have too something to keep.
Waxy, and I keep kicking in. Waxy, you might have to check your phone. I don't know what I go on. Me just kick one. You get what me I say? Me just kick one,
man.
Me just kick one just before me add you.
Double
and a two still there. All right. So what is now? Waxy, let me hear you.
It's good now. It's good now.
Cool. Yeah, so as me I say, people, if you look at even the movie, you get what me I say, them did show you the whole political corruption too. Them show you say the CIA that tell Chris Blackwell say Bob Marley, a threat to national security, or that man can change the whole dynamic of the country. That was how you were perceived in the eyes of even the CIA too, And that's why even the whole story of Bob Marley. Well, and probably Lion Man can say a thing about that there. No something there. No Jim Brown then did accuse. Lion Man.
Accuse?
Yeah, no Jim Brown them said it go up there and them sitting there and go on with them things there.
Well, let me tell you something. Because Michael Manley did say in him song in a rat race song we him do.
Right.
And the amount of people him did a draw in front of him more than the government, them did that, the CIA did that pre him. And a whole heap of ears me get. Cause me get a ear say boy, him get a football boots. And it's like something the 2 point of the boot. Where when him get the boots as a gift and when him put it on, something juke him in the boots. And
Yeah.
it's like the medicine where in that something that were juke him in a 2 point. If him did get a spoonful of that, him that dead.
Yeah, that one
You
there too, you know,
understand?
my
It's
brother.
like a
Yeah, that
2 point.
one there too.
That was a copper was
Yeah,
in the tour.
but based on all right, based on the movie, right? The movie show where him a play the football and a football game based on the historical accounts. It's the same thing as depicted in the movie. Him a play football. Yeah, man. Him injured the toe. Him dead. I go around the thing. Went to a doctor. You get what me I say? Because it's showing in the movie too. They show the bad toe. They show when Chris tell him say you have to go see a doctor. They show you when he go to the doctor and doctor making those have to cut off the toe. And even when Rita tell him say, Bob, you have to go rest that toe there, because it get bad. And he must say, yeah, man, me soon rest, man, as soon as whatever. At one point in time too, when him and Rita did that argue too, when Rita accused him about him lifestyle, and I said that's why Peter and Bunny cut for around, But Bob Marley, I said Peter and Bunny was because them never want to put in the work, and that Bob Marley said in the movie there, so. So me I say wait, that go on there, so. But anyway, that's
We're
neither here
talking
nor
about the
there
tour,
still. But when it come on to the tour part, them show that part them and historical accounts based on where the historical accounts says that yeah man, him get the tour
Imhotep, may
and
I
it's a
Jamaican.
well on
You know
man,
what
well on my general.
okay.
Them say it's a rare disease, right? Me get that. However, yeah, we can't rule out the possibility, we can't rule it out, but when we really no like to do a tour the conspiracy where we cloud up the factual aspect of things where we know so far. You get what me
Yeah,
I say?
we know we are saying now Imhotep. But what me I say is that me I have truck. Cause me usually have vehicle from Greenwich Farm go all the way down East Road, go down to Greenwich Farm to get fish. And one time me bail off of the truck. And my bridge in bail off and jump on my toe and the whole of my toe dig off. That I'm seeing big toe, Seeing and me got the seaside and dip my foot in the water and bear the pain and that toe the heel. Seeing something about Bob Marley toe. I just some feel.
Yeah,
I
but
just
remember
feel
that
that thing.
they
In my
actually
opinion.
diagnosed him with what? Some melanoma thing, right?
It's
That's a
melanoma,
rare,
yes. It like a
yes, a
rare
rare
melanoma, yeah.
disease. That's what they
Yeah.
said. That's the official historical account. Where it came from or how or whatever, nobody knows. Because remember, say again, Bob Marley father was European, right? So nobody not really know, but them say it's a rare disease. So at the end of the day, too,
Yeah.
you can't rule out nothing at all, no, because we know how them people are crafty, You get what me I say? Yeah, we know so them full of
Right,
craft.
right.
Yeah, but at the end
Yeah.
of the day, as me I say, yeah, me now go muddy the water with the conspiracy. And then now it kind of cloudy the factual information or the official historical accounts that's been presented. You get what me I say?
Me feel
Yeah,
like
but the
me
thing
feel
we
like
have
them
to
know who kill. Me feel like them know how, people out there know how him dead, but they just not they know a top secret that you're not gonna
Real,
hear it.
real man.
Well, I
How do you
mean,
know
he was,
real man?
yeah, huh?
Hello?
Me feel
Yeah,
like
Real
him
go ahead,
man.
wife
Marie.
know. Me feel like him wife know.
Real man, real man. What do you believe somebody know him dead? How he died? What does that mean?
Me
Like,
feel like him wife know how him how I really transpire. People them
Yeah,
were
but
but
there
what?
around him from
yeah,
a
yeah,
tag
what
of time.
happened? Well, I know, but I know secret, lad. Real man. Remember, said as he was told by doctor to cut off that toe, right?
Me say no.
Good, and it spread. So that is
Yeah,
what
but
really
when I
happened. I
say
remember
no,
say
no, the thing
him
is
never that
like
take care right and whatever neither. He wasn't taking care of it like that in terms of medical attention and whatever.
Maybe we want to go see
um
Selassie, yeah, man.
Right.
Imhotep,
So it spread,
Imhotep,
right?
Imhotep, listen good. Football, no much man I play football and mash up them big toe. And may I tell you this, Imhotep, that is more than the ordinary. For a man where does a kick ball and damage him toe in our boots, and I like saying that play barefoot in our boots and him get cancer from that toe.
Maybe
Something
my
in
one out
something.
of 10.
No, but hold on, no, but remember said back in them days, you know, them boots are different from now, you know, brother. Them boots a man step on all your toe. I mean, they can break all a nail or whatever too. All the things can go on, but
Yeah,
it's a
but
injured. He injured himself,
No,
right? He
no,
injured
that's not
himself.
what he
no, he must
said.
have.
Yeah. No, it didn't say he got the cancer from his toe. He already had the disease inside his body, and
Right,
that's why when he injured his toe wasn't healing because he already had the melanoma inside his body. You understand?
They
right,
say the melanoma give him cancer.
You know, the melanoma is cancer. That's one form of cancer.
right.
So it just lead to him to just so.
We are not doctors,
Yeah, I am not certified.
Lion man. That's the reason why, as
No,
me say,
no.
we
This is
just work
the
with
question, you
what
know,
is
'cause
officially there, and as me
No,
say, me not gonna muddy up the waters because me not doctor. So based on the
yo,
official account,
we know
Bob Marley,
we know
Bob
him a
Marley
tech.
had the
We don't want to
chance.
get
Bob Marley
scrutinized,
had the
so we
choice
can
to
learn
cut that
certain
toe
argument.
off. He had that choice. You
yeah.
get what me I say?
Yeah, you
Yeah, and
could
him
go to
choose
the
not to.
Cancer Center of America
Mhm.
and Google, and you see all the different name and different stage of cancer, and you can know what melanoma is. It's different, but that's what the movie says. So I'm going by that because
Right.
when I was in high school and college here in America, I used to play soccer and I bumped my toe, and you know what I mean, it hurts, but but I'm just when you can bump your toe and you get it healed. But I used to play soccer when I was in high school and college in America, so I know how the soccer and the toe thing goes. But he had the disease was inside his body, so who's laughing?
You know, we have to know we are talking, you know, about that toe thing, you know, cause that toe thing, you know, if we really and truly tell the truth, Imhotep, me don't know about your website.
All
It a
right.
go get
So
scrutinized,
let me
so we
hear the
don't know it.
truth now, Lion man. Got you.
The truth is, me hear say Bob Marley get a football boots
Hold
as
on,
a
hold
gift.
on, hold on. Sorry if you cut your wisdom. Right? All right. So I gonna start off by saying the truth is me here say me think that a island water, you know. You get what me I
Yeah,
say?
that
If
is
I
it.
gonna say the truth
That's
is
why me
hold on,
didn't
no, man,
want to say it.
hold on, no. The truth is me here say all right, but got you same way still make we hear what you say. Cause you say I hear say so
Well,
got you.
me hear say him get a pair of football boots and it was given to him by Rita Marley. And when him put
Oh
on the
God!
boots,
If you please do not body
Hold
you
up
on.
with your
want
Molly
So hold
name,
on. That's the
please.
truth.
me
The
ear.
truth is
I we can tell him more when me ear to you know. See,
Lion man.
and
Hold
look,
on, no,
yes, they
man.
can go a court,
But
and
Lion
this
man.
is allegedly,
No, all right, but
allegedly.
you say the truth is though. I know you use allegedly, so you have to make up your
Yeah,
mind, you know,
let
Lion
me
man.
go by allegedly. All right, allegedly, because I couldn't say it's the truth because I wasn't there eye to eye to see evidently. Seeing allegedly, him get a pair of football boots as a gift. And when time him put it on, something stick him name toe. And him kick off the boot.
No,
Seeing
but a football him did not play though when it happened. But and that's a historical account though. So at the end of the day, as Mr. Lion man, we don't want to muddy up the water with the conspiracy. We have to say allegedly, and me here say because the historical account show you say he was injured playing a football game. So what's this now?
Yep.
From him put on that the shoes there, him should have injured right there and then. He wouldn't even get fit to go up
then
on the
that
ball
me I
field.
tell you say that happened.
No,
Him injured right there.
no,
Something stick
Lion
him
man.
name
The
foot.
historical account is that he was playing football and got injured. Not when he put on the shoes.
Different
Remember,
something
he put on the shoes
from
before
what
he go
me
up
I
on the
say.
ball field. Not true, Lion man.
Yeah,
Make we
he
just
get
work in your
injured
logic
before
a
him go
little
up
bit
on the
there.
ball field.
Yeah, well, I know. Make we work in your logic a little bit there. Good. So, he put on the shoe before he go up on the ball field. So, therefore, if it's a case where them said something in night, it didn't took him and put on the shoes. So, he couldn't even go up on the ball field. Not true, Lion man.
Yeah, then when him put on the shoes, they juke him
Lion man, upon the
before him go up
ball.
on the ball field.
Lion, no, well, on man. He not put on his shoes on the ball field, me general. Come on, Lion man. He put on his shoes before he go on the ball field. Can we agree on that,
Then that
Lion
me,
man?
that me I say, him put on the
No,
shoes before him
Lion
go up on
man.
the ball field.
No, but what I'm saying, the historical account is that he got injured
Ooh,
playing football on the
playing
ball
football.
field,
Yep. Yep.
right? So, and like I said, put on his shoe, walk on the field and injured there and then. No, he was playing a game of soccer, so to speak, or football. and him and the next player, yeah man, them contact and him get injured. So what me I say is that now, according to your logic, yeah, he wouldn't get injured from him put on the shoe, so he wouldn't even can go play in the ball. You get me? But again, now as me say
You,
now, anytime we muddy up the water still, at them dark road there we go still. You get what me I say?
we tell us say Imhotep, it like if you get a pin stick on your toe, see? Remember, you can still play ball said way, But you see the medicine where in that pin stick there, if you did get a spoonful item that at same time, that may I try make you know. So
Lion man.
read the
Yeah,
law.
Right,
go
and
on, Lion man.
hold on the real man. Hold on, thought a second, me general.
Yeah.
Michael Davis, big up yourself. Make the man tell you how it happened. Me not think Lion Man need for me not go against the historical accounts. Go hear the conspiracy theory side of things. You get what me I say? Yeah, but at the end of the day, him express himself. And at the end of the day, that kind of logic there, now go hold no water. He can't hold no water still. But go through the real man.
What may I say still, from your youth I grow me here say that. So me and both stick him dead. I think, if me I think right now, me I say to myself say, maybe it's a greater thing even reach a dog without him even know. You know what I say? And I go as a slow things reach him. Maybe one of them time when him fly out, we do a show. Them mess him up, they say him reach back, and it just goes on and it kill him slowly. I don't know if you believe it for
No,
the
but
sticking
based
at
on
two.
the but again now, right? The historical account,
Mm.
right? Yeah, is that he get injured, him have this rare skin cancer, whatever, or
Yeah, man.
skin disease, whatever, they call it melanoma, something like that.
Melanoma, yeah.
Right.
Oh, one
And
thing more I say
it
quickly.
was getting bad on him. Well, I'm make with you the historical accounts.
Yeah.
It was getting bad on him. He was told to go to a doctor. Chris Blackwell sending a doctor. In got doctor tell him he have to cut it off and him never want to do it. When I was growing up, that is what I heard as well. When me see the movie, and that me see them depict as well. Even Rita tell him, say, yo, you need to go sort out that tour there, And he must say, boy, yeah, man, after me finish that tour, yeah. So even in the
Yeah.
movie, it a show even Rita tell him, Chris Blackwell tell him, say, you have to go check out that tour there, And I say, go to the doctor. So those are the accounts that are historical and that was depicted in the movie as well. So I am not gonna go against that because when I was growing up, that is what I heard as well. That he could have cut off
Imhotep.
his toe and stop it
How
from
much?
spreading,
How
and
much?
he
What
did not.
about the CIA man who come out in the last party and say him know that me never too dig that still, but what about him?
What?
One CIA man where they come out and say
The one that they confessed about 2 years
him
ago.
confess
Right.
him
So
a
may I ask
part
this
of that.
question now. This is for you and Waxy. So you wouldn't really believe anything from a CIA man?
Then
Up and
dangerous.
him down, they didn't
No, me
say it,
just want
they
to
let him
answer,
down too.
you and Waxy, Waxy and Real Man.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't really believe anything that is said from a CIA man?
Anything
Me not
Well, I
possible.
believe it
when say,
still, but at the
me not
same
believe,
time,
me not believe when he say because certain things when
Oh,
him talk, certain things when him talk.
well, that's it. But hold on now.
We never know behind that.
Yeah, but
And
Waxy,
yeah,
you have to understand and study these things, You have to study these people and understand, say, the CIA is a clandestine thing, right? Them evil, and them create mind control, and them create the term even conspiracy theory, and them create MK Ultra and them something that study the people them and deal with predictive programming and them sitting there. So if you Waxy, I go say you trust the CIA and you cuss Andrew Wallace every day and say you not trust him. And you see him out there put in the work. And you were just a CIA man than Andrew Wallace Waxy, you know easy. You get what I say? But
but
me,
Imhotep, how much
personally,
buck do you get?
me not just know. Me not just know CIA person because one thing me know, they
Imhotep,
are good at. Hold on, Waxy.
Imhotep.
Hold on, Waxy. One of the greatest thing that the CIA is good at doing is a thing they call Co-Intel Pro. You get what I'm saying? Because remember, they are counterintelligence. So they are good at infiltrating various groups and organizations and stuff like that. Just like what they did
Yes.
to Michael Manley.
To
We know that too. You get me? I say? So
yeah.
I'm just saying they are good at COINTELPRO. Remember, let's go back to Michael Manley. Journalist comes to Jamaica, stays in at Jamaica, house got shut up, or where he was staying got shut up. Journalist runs back to America, write an article and say Michael Manley in Jamaica pay lawlessness down there and them target him. And all over the newspaper, Jamaica. Then put a travel advice if it's Jamaica. The tourists, them stop come at Jamaica. And only to find out that that person was a CIA. So, Waxy, at the end of the day, as I say, Waxy, I have to study the history. And I know them things, and I know how them operate. So, no CIA can't tell me nothing. Nothing at all. Because
There you
me know,
go. There you
me know
go.
what them good at doing.
There you go. That's why Bob Marley get shut up. Because him link with Michael Manley. There you go. And that's why him get him too cancerous. Because him attempt. I'm gonna tell you get to two boka.
What if a time we
Question.
play a beer football game, I don't know, we run up and down the book after two because we be a foot. So, you
Ah,
know,
school,
we
All
be a
right.
foot.
school, me I go without no shoes and I no shoes. I'm
You
from
ever get
school.
cancer in here too?
Sir,
Because of book too?
No, hold on now. But
what is
Lion
he
Man.
talking about?
Yeah, but Lion Man, we have to kind of reason. Hold on. All right, what's this now, Lion Man? Since you know about medicine and in a medical field, right? All right, I don't know if you want a piece of the mic so you can tell me how it happened and how things go. So go through.
No, the man that play ball. And no matter how much you buck off your toe, imhotep. You can't get cancer in a big toe like that.
Sir, are you
And
listening
that
to
me know. Because the
yourself?
amount of million, me usually play ball on asphalt, barefoot. And me buck off my toe a million at time. And me no get cancer in my toe.
Yeah.
So you tell me, say, because a skin disease, Bob Marley have him get cancer in him toe.
No, brother.
That no,
And that them a say
that no
too.
had
Sir,
up
wait
to
a
me.
minute. Can
Them
you
a
back up for a minute? Wait a
Hold on,
minute.
make Anne-Marie say I think
Yeah.
they're real, man, real quick.
yeah.
Now I'm trying to be nice and calm here. You just say you play football in Bokafiti gets skin cancer. What does that mean? So you're trying to say anybody who play football in Bokafiti not can get skin cancer? That's what you're saying? Skin cancer?
That's what I'm saying. If like, how is it that me buck up my toe a million at time? And
Sir,
no,
you
me alone. And no, me
sir,
alone.
Land the lion, man.
Because
so
we
you're
play
trying to say,
football
wait a
on
minute.
Jaja
asphalt.
Lion Man. Sir.
Wait a minute. So you trying to? I don't. Yeah. Are you listening to yourself talking? Are you listening? So you're trying to
All right,
say
explain to me,
everybody of
teach me,
this?
teach me.
No,
'Cause I'm
no.
willing
I'm
to
not.
learn.
I am not. I am not. But I'm just. You trying to say you buck off you to a hole you get skin cancer? So you try.
I know skin
You trying?
cancer, me I talk about. Me I say skin cancer cannot give you cancer in your toe.
How you know
Lion
that?
man.
Ah, Gina.
Lion
Lion
man.
Man.
If the actual him hurting his toe is what let him know that he had the cancer. He already
Yeah, him
had
have
the
the
cancer.
cancer. Kind
Yeah,
now
because it was
better.
already
Hurting his
inside his body. Yes.
yeah.
Now get better.
If he never hurt his toe, what happened to him in the hand would have that was exactly what's gonna happen
It's
according
like
to the disease that he had.
it's
Because
like
what happened was, sorry, real man,
oh, go
because
ahead.
I watch a movie, and then that prompted me to go back and watch the documentary. And I went and watched the documentary yesterday, and pretty much like Bob, after he get like the skin graft from his chest, I think, to the toe,
Yeah.
they kind of like forget about the toe and wasn't even getting regular checkups. And by the time when he fainted in the park, and they went and go check up, it
To
was too
cover your
late.
whole body.
It spread everywhere, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
So him hurting his toe was what let them know that he had the cancer, and he could have possibly amputate the foot. But with Bob religion, he didn't. He's like, no, right? What else? What next could we do, right? And
All
basically
right,
took the
all
other
right.
road,
Okay, guess what?
and
Real quick. Guess what? Real quick, right? I am on the website about for melanoma. Where in the body does melanoma begins? It says it could begin. A cancerous melanoma can also start in the bed of the fingernail or the toenail.
Toenail, yeah.
Google it and you would see. This is on the
Yeah, man.
cancer website.
Me know that too, man. You
So,
know,
so,
say
so,
to
so,
my
so,
youth, it's
me
just
can
like
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Isn't it the same disease Michael Jackson get?
What?
Oh gosh.
Michael Jackson, did Michael
No,
Jackson die
Michael
of
Jackson had
cancer?
like a
What
no.
kind of disease
You know
Michael
what I said?
Jackson did get?
He has a let me tell you what him have. Him have a thing that
No,
will change in skin color, brother.
Yeah.
And my but one
he
more I
had
say to you real quick.
vitiligo, vitiligo,
Hold on.
vitiligo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better. Lewa. Listen,
But
this
that's
is
not
like
what
it, my
killed
brother.
Michael Jackson though.
You see if you step on a rusty nail where actually rusty and stay away, that will give you a thing called a lockjaw. That will mash up your foot. That will make you lose your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He's
understand
right.
what I say? So it don't necessarily mean say because him buck into and we buck out. Well, we buck out. Sometimes I toe buck after till it swell till you can't even see the nail. So me get that. So sometimes too these things happen, brother. And there's something
And
go on with him.
also to skin melanoma skin cancers particularly are very you could see it mostly in the Caucasian skin, in the
Mm,
Caucasian people.
mm.
So that could, so remember when the doctor asked him, does it run in his family, or if he have anybody in his family? You remember that in the movie when the doctor asked him that?
Watch the
So
document.
no, I'm talking the movie. When he went to the doctor had
Mm.
asked him if he have a family member or something like that. So that could be a part of his, his father's side too.
You know, you sound like a
Yeah.
bit Trini-ish. Yeah,
I,
Jamaican.
huh?
You sound like one of them island there. But me know you're Jamaican still. So,
Excuse me, sir. I came, I
Trouble
came to
there.
uh,
Excuse me, sir. I was born and raised in Waterhouse. You understand, sir? But I came here a long
The
time ago,
accent that
so
kill
sir.
me.
Trini-ish,
The
you know,
accent
look
that
of
kill
voice
me,
there.
man.
But I
The
came here like
accent that
many
kill
say,
me.
what?
The accent that
Um,
kill me.
Yeah, so look at Trini like you want
I
to say
saw,
bye. Bye, what
I
you
saw,
talking about? Bye, you get the cancer in the foot, bye.
I don't talk like
Yeah,
that.
but you know.
No, I don't. I was born. No, I came here a long time. Well,
But
no,
seriously,
I'm.
still a real talk,
Yeah, but try.
lion
Yeah,
man.
when it comes
And
to
two
stuff,
can
try.
talk.
Yeah, but try. Yeah, try not to speculate about how he
Mhm.
died. How he died. It is what it is.
But we can't want to know too. We're not speculate. We can't
But
want to
no,
know.
because people
Yeah, the
always
accent
want
really. It did.
what?
I'm not sure if you're Jamaican. You have an accent. Me not lie.
And that's
Okay,
what I
where do you
said a while ago, lion man. But this is still different.
Yeah,
I know a joke.
but hold on the lion man. Because lion man, me more focused on the logic than the
Logic, yeah.
accent right
Yeah.
now, Me feel that the logic more important to me. So me don't know if the accent you are focused on, but make we just touch back on a little
No,
logic.
me not focus on the
Right?
accent, but
Make we go
it's
back to
just
the
that.
logic then. All right, so go through.
Yeah, get to the logic, my queen. Honestly, sorry about that.
No, I'm just trying to say it's as I say it, that maybe the melanoma part this as it says it's predominantly in Caucasian people because they don't have too much melanated in their in their body. So, but maybe that's where you get it from. And if you don't take care of it, certainly it's a your nail, your fingernail, your face. And if you don't go get it checked out, it will spread. And I think that's what happened to Bob Marley. It was at his toe, but I guess it spread through his body. You know. I was younger. I was like
Yeah,
a
but when I
yeah.
say if it's a when I say this the skin go to the toe because of the injury at the toe, right?
Because sir, I am not a doctor, so I don't want to go into I'm just looking at the cancer website. I'm reading the stuff. But I'm just trying to say it as I said, it could show up in your finger, your skin, your hair, your toenails, and if you get like some type of injury, it doesn't heal quickly or whatever, you have to get tested. They take a biopsy of the skin, biopsy to see what's going on. I think maybe that's what they did. So, but
I
I'm
I,
not a doctor.
I know say that is the thing, because like to the logics when me get seen to me, I am confirmed with it for say boy yo, like even compare him to Michael Jackson. Bob Marley and Michael Jackson fall in the same bracket, whereas me there do some research, seeing, and the research show me say any individual who are draw more crowd than the president or the prime minister, them are gonna be scrutinized.
Why
You
is that?
understand me? By whom?
No, why is that?
And apparently, why is that?
Yeah.
The president or the prime minister should have drawn more crowd than any entertainer. And if them a draw more crowd than the entertainer, the whosoever in charge who's supposed to get them out, I gotta take a closer look on them. That way me know. In a
So
mind,
that's
research.
because they do that
And
because why?
because like remember, the president and the prime minister are supposed to lead the people in the path of whatever plan there is, not in the path of righteousness.
Hmm.
Remember, Michael Jackson in his last part, him that sing about there's a place in your heart, and talking about the man in the mirror and some conscious music. Remember, Bob Marley did a song to Cindy Breakspear, and the man him a look on him and I say, yo, a peer love song you sing, you know, sing no more song about revolution. And then him come out man to man is so unjust, and him come out with Celestia speech and them something there. You understand me? But
Yeah.
you say that, you know what I mean? So
I
at the
still
end of
think
the day, when you look on it, it's like the revolutionary song affect those people who are trying to lead the people in the wrong. Two things around the earth right now, wrong and right, And when you talk about the Armageddon, is when wrong I look on right and I say, are you wrong, All right, I look on wrong and I say, you're wrong for your born.
But
Remember
can
that,
I yeah, but can I also say this though? I understand people always, always want people who fight for black liberation or activists or for, sing song to uplift the people. People, I know people always get upset when they die young, maybe the CIA, whoever kill him or whatever. But it's like when we talk about Bob Marley all the time, they leave a legacy behind. You understand? It's like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. I'm trying to tell you, those people, they may die young. People kill them because they didn't really like what they were saying to the people. But
list
we
goes on
here,
and on. Tupac
yeah.
too.
So
Tupac
we
died
McQueen,
here
from
talk.
that.
McQueen, why you think them get famous? Because them dead. Them still alive, them wouldn't be famous. You understand me? No, the thing is, no, we have to come out of that syndrome. You understand? Because we have a great man like Barry Simon that sing revolutionary song. And the reason why Barry Simon not dead yet, because him never
Please don't say that,
indulge in
sir.
that
Stop
deeply.
talking about Barry.
Hold on, which revolutionary
No,
song do you
let me
sing?
talk good. Let me talk good before no talk. See, Barry Simon know what him a do. Because if Barry Simon did a sing pure revolutionary song and I go deep in it, them would have kill him. Because Barry Simon mix up the love song them. Because him sing one and two song about revolution, but him sing pure love song. That's why they not attack him. But Barry Simon, me not lie. Barry Simon did update. Barry Simon is a replica of Dennis Brown. Talk now. Maybe listen.
So
But guess
I
what,
guess
sir?
what I
Okay.
said, the one song cover it all then. One love and all. Let's get together and feel alright.
But what's in him again? You talk about Barry Simon, right? Everybody have their path to play in life. You know what I mean? Maybe Barry Simon is not the rah rah rah, revolutionary as activist as Bob Marley was. I'm trying to tell everybody have their different path that they take on in life to role to play. It's
McQueen,
not if
Barry
yeah.
Simon sing Preacher Man. Hey, Mr. Preacher Man. You know what I mean? And him burn the Bible in him song. You
Okay.
understand me? That
And
that
that's
was
one
one
aspect.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's one
you know
aspect
what I
of
mean?
him. Yeah, but yeah,
No.
that's one
The
aspect of
thing
him.
is, if Barry Simon did dead, Barry Simon would have talk about just like Bob Marley. If them did come attack him where him did a sing some revolutionary song like Bob. Barry
No, I
Simon
don't
that
think
would have
so.
beaten it.
Bird
We
said
are talking
wasn't
about, man.
drawing the attention where Bob was drawing. Man. Come on. Yeah, so that.
We say, okay, him that being in the
Hold on,
category as
please.
Dennis
Hold on,
Brown.
please. Is it a case where we move away from the logical reasoning and gone into the hypothetical or what? Where
What
are we
was the
now? Make we
logical
transition
reasoning?
into Rita then. Now, if that's where we at, make me know, because we have to reason the
We're
thing
talking about the
logically,
man
man.
died. Imhotep.
No, I'm not. I'm
Imhotep.
not.
We're
No,
talking
but
about
if
the man
Beres
died.
Amman did died, no, I don't want to really go there, lion, man. Make we keep it on the logical side, man.
You know why I say that? When I say Imhotep, if Bob Marley is still alive, we would not talk about him like how we are talking about him now. That's
But
all
that's
me I
still
say.
hypothetical, lion, man. So when I say make we stay on the logical and the practical with the reasoning.
Yeah. So the point where I say, wait, what's your point? We're talking about the cancer and him too and him dead. You know what I mean? So may I lead it on to like, all right, the man, we don't want lead to the CIA, because remember him sing a song about Rasta no work for no CIA, you know. Seeing? And him get target because him a link with Michael Manley, and Michael Manley, them did accuse him of being friend with Fidel Castro. So him we a target on him back. And nobody don't know who send the man them to come shoot him. And no, that no
What you
come up
mean?
in a
Hold on,
no
but
court
hold
case.
on. What you mean? Hold on. You have not studied this matter. You have not checked the historical records and stuff like that. You have never clearly, lion
Me
man. You have
study it,
not
but still,
done any research on this because I mean, who did it? That's why, as me I say, I got implored if you go watch the movie again because even the last part of the movie, right? Remember that the same person came back and apologized to him, not true? And Bob Marley forgave
but him
him,
a tell
right? Well, on
who get
man,
charged for it.
well, on me general, well, on me, I talk about the movie aspect of things for sure. You say that did go on, but what I'm saying is who did it? They knew who did it. It's not like saying a secret, brother. Political things are going on them time there. Which part the man them come from? At Valley the man them come from. Bro, we need to study the history of the thing, man. You get what me I say? Study the
Who
history of the
get
thing,
charged for
brother.
it?
The
Who
details
get
are
charged
there.
for it?
Nothing is it's
Who
not
get charged for
confidential.
it?
Well, I know what
Who
I'm
get
saying.
charged
The
for it?
information is not confidential, my general. It's public knowledge.
If it's public knowledge, who get charged for it?
Well, Lion Man, Bob Marley himself
Bro,
said he know who shot him, you know. And the guy asked him, say, you report it.
You know still
Him not
attack.
do no police.
You know still when
Bob
men say
Marley
who get
himself, you know.
charged for it?
You know,
all
hear
right.
me
So
just tell
tell
you.
us who
Nobody
got
no get
charged for it.
charged for it. That's the thing.
Yeah, so tell
Bob
us who got
Marley
charged
Nobody
for it.
no
himself
get
said,
charged.
yeah, because he never reported, man.
No, I know that.
He can't.
Remember, you know, the man is a man where him close to Michael Manley. See?
Yeah, I
And because
understand
of
that,
that,
but
some man screech
how the
up
police
in
gonna
a
charge
place.
somebody they don't know who shoot the guy?
Nobody no get charged for it, my lad.
Yeah, but
And
the
that's
police have to have a
the
suspect
whole
to
situation.
charge somebody. Who was the suspect?
That is it where Imhotep say Jim Brown and him friend them. So no,
I know, man.
Jim
Me
Brown
glad
a
you say
create
it,
a
because
suspect
the
right
first thing
there.
me make sure say, me say them come from Tivoli. I'm glad say you put it in there because if you know this, me not understand where you go
Me
with the
no know,
reasoning.
Imhotep. Me ask you the question who get charged for it. That's all. And you say Jim Brown and them people involved in it.
No, me
So
never
them
mention.
to get
Well,
charged for
man,
it.
you mentioned Jim Brown, brother. Me say man from Garden, Tivoli Garden. That
Then
me say.
Well,
at them time they not him Jim Brown. Jim Brown a little boy them time there.
Yeah, man,
yeah,
but
but
Because
hold
Lion,
on, but lion man. The problem is more time, as me saying, in general. We just want just keep the reasoning on the logical side and just left all even them sitting there where we assume things and this and that. You get what me I say? Because a whole heap of conspiracy lane we kind of go down still, and me just feel say later with the
but
Neuralink we can throw in some of that. But I might have a segue into a
Imhotep,
Rita Marley reasoning.
Imhotep, me make you know something. Where Lion Man now realized that Bob Marley was with the badness now. Not say him specifically, but he he was linking with both sides, the bad man them, so to speak, right? Because if you watch the documentary, even the documentary when I Virgin say, you go and see Bob with all 10 man a reason. And tomorrow you take up a paper and the Jamaican 10 most wanted, 5 or 3 man them, where you just sit down with Bob in a paper. So that's why they never report it, even though they know who did it. They just kind of like squashed it, right? So nobody now gonna get no charge, Lion.
Yeah,
You're
but
right. You're
that
right
was
about that
politics
because
too, you know.
Bob Marley.
Remember Bob Marley is from Trenchtown, you know. Trenchtown was pretty much like PNP, you know. That Carly Smith drive there, so.
PMP
Yep, eh? What you say?
and yeah, Trenchtown was PMP and
Right,
the
right. That part
Tivoli
where
Garden
Bob
was
Marley,
right
right, is
there
from.
across the
Right.
street. So it's like when I'm gonna tell you what the thing is. When Bob was a PMP and them know that at that time them did a pre-Bob, the JLP did a pre-Bob. So as soon as him link with Michael Manley, them say, oh, okay, that's the jackpot. You know what I mean? Like, we have to get this man because he might draw more crowd than we. And then no, Edward Siaga was a stronghold in a Tivoli Garden. And him get nerve-wracking if he knows Bob Marley choose Michael Manley over him. My bad. Michael Manley over him.
Yeah, but
You see me
Bob
I say?
Marley never did choose nobody though.
Come on, man. Remember saying man a PMP, man.
Which part did you know Bob Marley as being a PNP where in partaking in the political process?
Then that's why him get shot. Matter about indoor conspiracy. That's why him get shot. Me I tell you something. See, remember, the man them a pre Bob Marley, cause him a PMP, I think him did do some thing for Michael Manley before the One Love Peace concert, Him do something for Michael Manley before. Me can't remember, but honestly, me know say in the back of my head, me know say analyze me back of my head that tell me. Him do something for Michael Manley. That's why the man them come at him. Him do something for Michael Manley. Because watch this now. You see, if him never do nothing for Michael Manley, them wouldn't come at him. Me I tell you the truth. It a come like the other day when time them a try to tie Bounty Killer to one party. When Bounty Killer was the Bounty Killer talk about poor people governor. And me I see it on social media with my time to one party. You see me I say? When a Bounty Killer mother PMP, But guess what? Todos love him. See? And remember, say, him a fair link with the JLP them. Then time there, JLP a stronghold. And remember, say, in the end up go do a show down at Rose Town where him and Baby Sham supposed to go. And Baby Sham never go. And the man them beat Baby Sham till him piece up himself.
Right side of
You
Bounty.
see me? That is it. So when we are telling you, say, artists mix up in our politics, bad man I got pre them. So Bob Marley did do something for Michael Manley. That's why them come shot him. And that happened.
You may
I
have a
tell you
point
the
still,
honest truth.
You may have a point because what you just say a while ago, that's a fact, but when politician and them, me not think say because others even me not straight argument, cause I not really this with them, Me not go really think at two really say others love kill and me feel like I'm more fear because the violation make them beat him till him piece up himself. So I'm
There's a
killer stand up right
violation
there.
because him never come. Him never
I'm
come.
sure I sound I really love. I just fear, but me get what you say still.
Yeah, because let me tell you something. When it comes to labor right, you see, if you not do what them ask for, them are gonna violate you. PMP you can get where, but labor right a different something. And something I know, because I grew up in a labor right era. You understand? Me grew up in a rose town where you have a thing called down this discipline. Seeing a Rooksy used to run my community. Seeing and me and Rooksy have an encounter when me a little youth. Him said a man come on my door and I say, yo, Rooksy if he send the bicycle. And me say, yo, tell Rooksy if he come for himself. And when me look, when me sit down out the road, a Rooksy and 10 man a come. And when me look, bumps my brethren say, yo, Andrew, me know you stay now. Just keep calm. And him come, he make one of them crony them come give me 3 kicks on my foot. And my brother get frightened and give him the bicycle. Seeing? And from that day, the Rooksy a pre me. Seeing? And me I tell you, me go in the army and me could have get the whole of 1 JR to come there and corral them. But me say, yo, my family living in the community, me know say if me go and corral them, him offspring them I go and pre my family. You see me I say? So me just low him. And guess what? Him get grape up by some other man. Them come grape him up. You know what I mean by grape?
No,
See?
what does that mean?
Them
What does
fire
that
some
mean?
grape on him. Them fire some grape on him and the Jews them get him. You see me I say? Him get grape up. You know what I mean? And in Ghana, shut eye country. You see me I say? But at the end of the day, me know say him time did not come because him was Dodos what you call it there, accountant. You see me I say him was the like that come like the right or the left hand to Dodos. You see me I say? And me in other community where we didn't live, every day we wake up in attention. Come use a bleach at night time. I so come me get sucker America because me a bleach. Because me a ex-military soldier and them send gun come give me. No, me shouldn't say that word, but them send the shoes come give me and me stay so boom, snap, bleach at night time. I protect the community from them boy there. But at the
What do
same
you mean?
time, me I tell you say,
Mm.
at the same time, me I tell you say, when Bounty Killer come a Rose Town, him and Baby Shan should have come there, but Baby Shan never come. And guess what? It's up. Because Baby Shan never come, the man them buck him up at the car wash and beat him till him piece up himself. You see me I say? And me I talk about real story, you know. Me not talk about no hearsay nothing. Me I talk about people man where the in the discipline crew will tell me that these things we made even like talk still, you know, brother. I serious something I tell you, brother. Cause JLP have some set up sitting where set up where when you live in the community, you're not free like when you live in a PMP community. Me not lie. But at the same time, PMP them free for do some foolishness. You see me I say? So it's like when you look on politics in Jamaica, a foolishness. You understand me? But at the same time, you can't get rid of it because if one man I go rule for so much years, they talk about imperialism. We don't know what to do. The people them confused. May I tell you the honest truth? Because the reason why you have PMP and labor right is because you don't want one man fair rule so much years. You understand me? But at the end of the day, it's like the two of them have the same ideology. You see me I say? No, when you look on
Well,
Bob
no,
Marley now.
they don't, because one is liberal and one is conservative. You know, you get me? I say, yeah, one is right wing and one is quote unquote left wing or center left. Yeah, so it's they're not the same. They're not the same at all. So we cannot conflate that and say they are the same. They are different in ideologies, right? The PNP was more like democratic socialism.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and be with a non-aligned position as it relates to foreign affairs or foreign relations. The JLP is conservative. They are more aligned to the United States. They are pro United States, and they will follow the instructions of the United States, just like what they did with Venezuela. We saw where Guyana recently had problems with Venezuela, and Jamaica was absent from that meeting, the meeting which was there to resolve the matter with all the other Caribbean leaders. So,
Caribbean,
yeah, we're not going to say they are the same.
I'm saying this too. To me, they are going to be the same because of what happened to Michael Manley. That's my view, because remember, when Michael Manley did a come with socialism, Siago did tell the people, oh, he might bring Jamaica in a communism.
Exactly. So
See?
he was against it. So his ideology was the free market. He was about capitalism. That's what he was about. And
Yeah,
Michael Manley was about democratic socialism. So their ideologies were
yeah,
different. You get what I say?
yeah, and said at the same time, that's why Bob Marley sing the song say Rasta don't work for no CIA, because at the same time Bob Marley did have the intelligence of the CIA working with Edward Siago. See? And when the song they come out, that shows in that side with the PMP. You understand? And so come them come attack him. You see me I say? With the same rat race song. You know what I mean? And 'cause remember, Imhotep, we attack some serious something, cause me used to there at Jamaica at that time there, when me usually walk go down a free zone. And me usually see them usually right on the wall. I don't know if them rub it off now, but oh, we don't want no CIA. Them right on the wall down a free zone, brother. Pass the trail line, go down a free zone, I say, yo, it's serious,
Yeah,
Because
because
remember,
if you know the history, remember, they were against, the Monroe Doctrine, brother. The Monroe Doctrine, Jamaica was pretty much with Michael Manley was more like a democratic socialism, espouse, and just the word socialism did kind of create some alarm in Washington, and they get to work. And we know the whole history of that says, and that's so that go. Mr. Lally Bella check in, Lally Bella say a thing, and then Michael, oh damn, sorry. Michael say a thing, and then Lally Bella there.
Yeah, big up 360, big up everybody on the stand. Though,
Yeah, man, big up.
it's just refreshing to hear more than what a person is actually saying. We just find it so amusing, it make me laugh. So sorry sometimes if you hear me laugh. But couple things me do want to touch upon. Still, with the Bob Marley thing, I'm here with Elder say I listen, we love knowledge. And I really think I think Garden do that still. I think PMP do that because them probably want him to be more pro PMP, or all rumors from old people is them do want Bobby more of a spokesperson or more of a political figure for the party, and him get an ultimatum say that for go on or that go on, and him decide say him now race, so him get race. But who knows what is the truth? As far as the skin thing, me did I type it, me hear the young lady touch on it. I'm not sure if she's young, but the female touch on it. And did I say it can be genetics? Me did in the comments I try to get that across. Say members say cancers is very common in Caucasians. So the chances of him getting that is not really unlikely because his father is a white man. And the petition for the Ziggy 360, I think kind of January it starts. So that petition they might have it start before the movie drop. So yeah, me there I go and listen to the conversation. I just that me did I go and read because Lion Man very entertaining. I could have listened to Lion Man for the next 30 minutes to 3 mostly. So me just there I go and listen though.
All right, now say a word, man. Go through Lally Bella.
Yeah, salute, salute, You know, I don't have no problem with people that push forward conjecture, you know. I just have an issue when they posit it as if it were factual. See? And it's okay to speculate as a reasoning go. But you know what I mean? When we look at the data, when we look at all of the history, I see where there's a great net benefit from Michael Manley to have Bob Marley alive, the two landslide elections and so forth. And I don't see no reason, based on the available data, for me to posit that Marley had anything to do with, Manley had anything to do with the shooting of Bob. Plus, directly and indirectly, we hear what Bob said about the shooting. See? And it's fair to say that if it were PNP who shot Bob, we would know about that explicitly.
And a PNP shot him.
Yeah, but the ones that put forward like say Manley wasn't satisfied with Bob's support or participation as it relates to the PNP. And them a positive say, yo, it's plausible, or them not even so plausible. They must say a Manley out of the shooting.
No, madness that.
Of
Madness
course.
that. Because which part Bob come from a PNP?
No, I know, but you know you're the virgin say.
Yeah, but hold on there, 1 second there. Remember that the records are there that it said what the men are from Garden, right? Remember you say it a while ago, Lion man.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
it did for the record now. Remember say no. Hold on, remember say as well, the JLP was not comfortable with Bob Marley because Bob Marley was deemed to be what? Quote unquote close to Michael Manley because
That is
Trenchtown
it.
settings. So here we go now. They were mindful. Remember, even in the movie, even in the movie, Chris Blackwell, I tell him, say, that's the CIA I want him about Bob. In a
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
That's a
Him
part
take
of the
him
history
there
as well.
from.
Well, on a lion man, that's a
Yeah.
part of the history as well. So my point is, Bob Marley was deemed a threat because had Bob Marley been quote unquote favorable to the PNP, he was that influential at the time as well. He could have swayed, the thing or the votes over to Manley, and they
So
really wanted to get Manley out. So that's a
yeah,
part of the thing too.
yeah. So I'm put forward a broader,
Right, Imhotep. You're so right about that.
I'm put forward a broader reasoning. See,
Honestly.
put forward a broader reasoning. You see, Edward Siaga, when him touched back at Jamaica from Harvard, as what him say, right, him going on the field for do some research, correct? And him study the community people and them type of people and learn the folk culture of Jamaica. Subsequently, he got involved in music. Siaga, Siaga, similar to Bustamante, was very personable and had a very good rapport with the people. Michael Manley, in reaction, put forward, say, Joshua thing him and work with scene. He identified with the Rasta them going to kick away from Bakawa. He identified the downtrodden people. And if we understand Michael Manley politics of the 70s, Michael Manley was the virgin who incorporated more people in Jamaica than any other prime minister before and after. See? Michael Manley showed a lot of love for Rastafari. See? Michael Manley, both of his elections, right, he won landslide. And it's because of his alignment with Rastafari and other people who are Pan-Africanists. And if you look at the history, the available data from the CIA, we know exactly what Edward Siaga was doing. Robert Irvine is a senator when he was as in proxy to reach out to the British High Commissioner, the American ambassador, and so forth. And there's a lot of data out there. We need to not quibble with the facts. It's widely available. We need to stop, push forward, conjecture, and a bag of things when are based on facts. Too much information out the floor them kind of way.
Whole heap out there, man. Whole heap.
Yeah, and you talk about the 2-7 clash, Imhotep, see? Remember, at them time that the great Joshua, Can you see? Me not apologize. Joshua stands alone. See? At them time that the great Joshua, see? Him decide to them going to announce Jamaica going independent at 77. See? Him got Magati, and him got Morant there. See? And him announced and outline what he would do as far as Jamaica going independent by 81. Full republic I talk about seeing. And he made reference to the 2-year window. He did this, the 7th of July, 77, when the 2 sevens clash. With the Virginia Lion man, I know you must remember them time there. See?
Yeah, man. Remember, man.
So you can affirm what I say. See? Michael Manley was doing so much, and this is why he was labeled persona non grata by a particular senator. I think him come from Louisiana, Mississippi, one of them southern states. See? When we look at the data what we can't dispute, it was Edward Seaga who would gain the most from Bob Marley getting shot. And when I say that for disparage, when I work with the available data.
Can push back or no?
No, man, of course. A dialogue with a dialogue, you know, brother. Of course.
Well, me rate your reasoning for one. Me feel me need to clarify them things before me start talk, cause me want to at least be heard and not just hear what me I say. Me respect your facts. Facts are facts though, so we can't really argue against them. When me I come with no really in a black and white, it's more so like a old family friend where tell the tales because we know what him used to do. We was very enticed to hear certain stories. So when we did speak, when we did talk about it, was coming from that person. That person is a very close family friend where he might not have relevance in our politics, but he was somebody in the street. And you know him always say, I never sure I do that. You know, it was them who do that because them did want him to be more like him wasn't doing them put a proposition to him to be more pro PMP because him never they out there as a vote for PMP. You know, him was really kind of neutral with that perspective. Bob Marley never really claim a party none at all. You know? Bob Marley never come out and say, yeah, me's a PMP, me just not vote. You understand? And being that vague, I guess, was a problem, supposedly. I'm not speaking from a factual perspective, you know. But this person where I said that, I don't think it was from a rumor where him hear why I said that, because him was really entwined with them and them life in that time. But that's why me say I never sure I do that. But where you are saying me respect it for where you are saying then a black and white and history, but don't just shoot it down because remember I said none of we wasn't there. So all of we can elaborate and get what we get from it, you know?
No, man,
Allegedly, my lad. Allegedly. Because if you say I'm not sure I do it, that means a power do it. And why would power do that?
But you see,
because them give him the obligation to be more like a PMP spokesman, like we say, like if you have a good basketball player and you want to sell your shoes, you put it in him hand and put him on the TV and tell himself, tell the
When
people
him
themselves.
did al-
Like just to
when him
try to
did
draw in more.
already he already been there. You know what I mean? So that means that they was illiterate. And then no, let me show you something now. If Michael Manley, I go say, why, all right then. This man is not literate to when me I said to him, why would he implement Jamal? You see me I say, so it's like Michael Manley was very intelligent, deeply. So why would he maybe at the man them where him have to defend him because at the same time, remember say the two party have money in the community for get them votes
All right, so what's
because
this now? I just want to say a thing really quick. Big up to SS. Yeah, man. She posted this up and me just say a thing really quick. I'm curious as to why Siaga didn't further align with the CIA to help him stay in power if he was so destructive and dictatorial, infiltrating everything, so to
I will
speak.
respond
So,
to that. I will respond to that. I will respond to that.
yeah, more as a thing really quick. That's why I highlight it, Lalibella. First thing first, even the 2010 West Kingston incursion that was caused by what? An extradition request for the Tivoli Garden strongman, the Jim Brown's son. And remember that it was after Siaga left from down at Tivoli Garden as MP that happened. The records are there as well to show you everything. Everything is out there, in a real life, For sure, the connection as well. Everything is there. The information is there. It's not no state secret. It's just the hypocrisy more time of the Jamaican leaders. Why nobody really talk about it? Yes, they may talk about Babsy being arrested and a state of emergency and whatever. But even them know say that's people that are going with things and them things. We can't go around that. Go to Lalibella.
Yeah, and Michael, I don't have no problem with what you put forward. Cause guess what? You know, shove it down with truth as facts. And guess what? People can speculate things, and when we're younger and we hear things, we don't really question everything what we hear. And you have a thing called confirmation bias and cognitive dissonance, you know what I mean? And most things over here when I really try to filter for confirmation bias. So we have a problem with what you put forward, and that's how the reasoning go. And guess what? Me you can reason further, and some of when me say might get corrected by what you are saying, and vice versa. So I have a problem with that reason. I love that reason there. SS. You see the Virgin name Siaga, no, Mr. Siaga, Edward Siaga, George Philip Siaga. He did what he did in the 70s, and there is no disputing it. If we are referent facts, there is no disputing that he destroyed. It was his actions where he proactively engaged the British High Commissioner and the American ambassador for withhold funding to Jamaica verbatim. No, we're not going to say verbatim. Let me just paraphrase at this point. He posited that funding from these two countries are what are holding up the government. See, and when the American ambassador retort and advised that the moderates within the PNP will reconcile their problems by means of Irvine, Mr. Siaga came back saying, listen, it's not enough to get rid of Manley or enough to get rid of the PNP. We want to get rid of all of them. And then this is when he started pushing forward this argument that Manley is going to go communist. And if you look at the data from a political science perspective or a historical perspective, there isn't anything about Michael Manley's policies that did not enlarge democracy in Jamaica. Molesto Mr. Siaga and Mutty Perkins show us say, yo, him not have problem with communism. He just have to view that communism is wrong for Jamaica. You know what Michael Manley say? He is against communism categorically.
Right, right.
So
But the problem wasn't a lot of it. Not to cut your wisdom. I gave out the mic. It was also that the fact that Manley was, Manley was friends with Cuba, so to speak. He was friends with Nicaragua, the non-aligned states, and stuff like that. So yes, he did. He was towards the quote unquote left, politically speaking. But I would more say center left, like a socialist democracy, and that's what he said. You get what I'm saying? Him just now bow to the Western pressure or the American, but again now the Monroe Doctrine was what Edward Siaga appealed to, right? That is where him even get that support there. Go through.
Hold on before you shift go to saying. What me I say now, you see Manley was all about sovereign nations being able to dictate their own terms to the extent that sovereign nations can. Manley was perfectly okay with Fidel Castro and all on the left, whether it's India and so forth. However, he was staunchly in opposition of communism, and he's on the record saying it. So if we go based on what Manley stated about communism and what Mr. Siaga said about communism, Michael Manley abhorred communism more than even Edward Siaga. So let's just, in lieu of speculating, we can just go by what them say. Now, let me answer a question real quick, so I don't have to hog the thing. You see, in the 80s, Edward Siaga borrowed or was given access to a lot of resources. And all of what he did, the austerity program and so forth, every single one of them failed. And this is why, the PNP didn't participate in the election in 83. They boycotted the election, seeing? And Edward Siaga, observing the poll similar to Andrew Holness today, he saw that he was behind. When we are youth, we say, here, so watch out. You see, in the 70s, they married this with that. You see, in 1985, when you read the New York Times, these articles, and I'm willing to share this with anybody, those things were taking place in Jamaica all the way in 85. Manley was feeling in the polls. I mean, not Manley, Edward Siaga was feeling in the polls throughout the entire 80s, seeing a tactics him used to maintain power as long as he did. I'm not have to even argue if anybody want the information.
Come on, learn.
And I want to say something real quick there because say Andrea made an excellent point and it brought back the memory. That golden age home that they burnt down just for political points. I mean, even that a part of Jamaica history was stay in Jamaica, and everybody know how it was done, why it was done, and who did it. That golden age home, and that was supposed to blame Michael Manley as well. It makes us swear out the toxic politics was at that time. A golden age home. The man them burn it down just to blame Michael Manley. And Missy SS actually say if I see they set up Bruce and whatever. Well, members say Snowden they done make we know what go on long time. Say, all Bruce them phone did bug and whole heap of world leaders phone did bug and a spy pan a go on and them sitting there. So whole heap of little bugging did a go on. So even when the extradition request was dropped, yeah man, things are leak to people and one bag of sitting. So them find out whole heap of little things and people have to step aside. That one with Bruce, He
Yeah,
had
man.
to step aside. Remember, Bruce was one that say Jamaica law no start from Upper Hope Road in reference to the United States, and then we go on after that. Then drop him docket, then drop him file, and he had to just resign. You get what I say? But remember, say that's the United States government and the JLP were always favorable, so to speak.
Yeah, Kenny.
Always favorable. Always. That's why even when you say Andrew Wallace, when Trump became the president and him cut off Venezuela, you see what Andrew Wallace had to do? Yeah, man. Notice certain things that's in the interest of the United States. Yeah, man. You will see Andrew Wallace lean over this to in a real life. We are keep it 100. Because certain things, remember, say Andrew Wallace them vote against even the whole Palestinian thing, and them abstain and them sitting there. Remember last year, it was a big issue, because of politics in the interests or in the alignment of the United States policy. And that's how them align the thing to in a real life. We can't go around that.
Yeah,
so
man,
even when they come on to the voting on Palestine there, what you think them do? What them actually say? They were late? Well, on Lalibela, what did they say again? The reason for not voting.
if you get a clear answer, you tell me.
Remember, they said that they couldn't make it or that nonsense there, or they were late and all that nonsense,
Rubbish,
because
brother.
that was by design, that was deliberately done, because it was a
Rubbish.
vote towards what going over the part there, So we know, say, when it come on to foreign policy, yeah man, the JLP is more aligned to the United States policy still, is it?
Yeah,
In
brother,
a real life.
and that's what I mentioned earlier. So you see, it's when it comes to foreign policy, the PNP is non-parial, and you can start with Norman Manley making it so that Jamaica was the first country to boycott South Africa in 1957. See, and he, you see, I'm perfectly okay with sharing this information so we can have a better discourse. See, so we can have a better discourse. There's just so much data out there.
Well, I am very much aware of those information,
No man, not you, man.
You get
That's
what I say?
wider,
Because even most of it is
audience.
even declassified as well.
Yeah,
It
man.
is
Wider.
declassified. A lot of it is declassified. Some things are
brother.
still classified, but a lot of it is declassified, and
Brother,
it's accessible.
Yeah, man. I have hundreds of declassified
Yeah, we can't beat around the
documentations.
bush with that, man. We can't.
Yeah,
That's why I'm gonna get into the tribal aspect where me I choose no side or other. Me I talk about the history of Jamaica within that time and what transpired. Remember when Bruce Golding left the JLP and formed the NDM, right? He came out and he said what? During his time, when he run up and down, van load come with peer gun and whatever. I bad take gun and issue out and them sitting there. And he had to retract it back off and then push back at him. You get what me I say? And we
yeah,
know
man.
say them things that used to go on. All of them old the Land Rover them start flooding in Jamaica enough. You remember them the Lalibela, them old
Yeah,
tough
man. Yeah, man.
Land Rover there
Yeah,
were
man.
Britain used in a World War II and the 50s and them something there. They them send them, yeah man, flood them in a Jamaica with whole heap of machines too.
Yeah, man.
Because them make sure say them have to go against Michael Manley. And Michael Manley get the wickedest fight in a Jamaica in a real life.
Yeah,
That
brother.
me I tell you, that man had half of the country a fight against him and one big boss or one expert a fight against him. And the wickedest fight that.
Yeah,
Remember
man.
me tell you that.
Yeah,
And remember say them time they all with Maurice Bishop in Grenada, them done get rid of him and them sitting there. You get
Yeah,
what me I
man.
say? So you sure you said Monroe Doctrine. People have studied Monroe Doctrine and really manifest destiny. You have to really see how these are political ideologies where them man tell us say, yo, the Western Hemisphere is their area of dominance, and everyone must adhere to their ideology,
Yeah,
or
man.
else you feel it.
So you know
Trust
what?
me.
You see, all I was growing up, we used to see her as the best finance minister in Jamaica and a bag of things seen. And it's when I was a young youth, I couldn't go around the reasoning until about 2 decades ago, I started my research. And I find, say, yo, there wasn't any facts to support that argument. As what Imhotep said earlier, there's a lot of declassified CIA information. I have hundreds of documentation. And it's when the CIA even did the evaluation, the psych evaluation of Michael Manley, they came back saying that there wasn't anything about Michael Manley that was so unusual they couldn't work with him. They even, you see, Andrea talk about the backside thing. They pointed to Michael Manley's negotiation with America when it comes to backside. And they were like, yo,
that's how the problem started, Lally Bella,
no,
man.
no, right, but hold on now. In the CIA information to Washington, they were saying, yo, he's beyond reasonable. We can't work with him.
Right.
And that's something I try to show people now that it was Mr. Siaga who forced the narrative stating that, yo, Manley is going to go communist. You see, I have a book that's named Meddling in the Ballot Box. That's probably the only book of me know will talk about the CIA involvement in Jamaica. It's a Russian brethren do his PhD dissertation and then published as a book. And I
Right.
tell you, knowledge that were need for increase for understanding.
Right, because when Michael Manley realized how much bauxite, right, Jamaica had, and how these 3 American corporations, right, bauxite giants, 3 of them, and they all got favorable deals, and they were making a killing. And when Michael Manley said, "No man, we need to consolidate this thing here," Jamaica was making what? I think they were making what? I think they made like what?
Less than a penny.
Well, I know they actually started. They were getting like 40 million or whatever. And I think after Michael Manley said no and they restructured it, Jamaica was getting like over 300 million or something like that. And then now Michael Manley was instrumental in forming the international bauxite cartel as well. Just like how you have the OPEC them. You get what me I say? So that again now, you know, that was considered to be a threat as well. But politically now, Michael Manley had to go in the eyes of the United States. He could not stay.
No. Hold on. That message, brother, seeing?
Yeah.
You see, the United States, based on the documentation, the declassified information, they didn't have any problem with Michael Manley. They speak about him. They had every information about Michael Manley. Who his professor was at the London School of Economics, what he studied. They had everything on Michael Manley. And they concluded that they could more than work with him. It was Edward Siaga's insistence, and it is not my saying this, it is hundreds of declassified documents. It was Edward Siaga who pushed the issue because it's what the Americans told Siaga. They said to him, brother, if we assist you now, how do you know that we won't go against you next time around?
Yeah, but Lalibela, remember that meeting where Michael Manley was, Daniel Ortega of Nicaragua was there, Fidel Castro of Cuba was there, Maurice Bishop of Grenada was there, and you know when all of those quote-unquote leftist people are in one place, you know how that go. That also contributed towards the hostility. Definitely. I mean, and Michael Manley realized what was going on, and he was also speaking out against it. And they didn't like that either. Remember, he was speaking out against it, you know.
So what more you do, brother? See, you correlate the cables from Kingston to Washington with those meetings, and you get a better understanding of what I'm talking about.
No, but my point is as well, brother. I mean, it not negate my point. But what I'm saying is that, and if you even check out that history, right at the time, that meeting with Michael Manley, Fidel Castro, Daniel Ortega, Maurice Bishop, yes, that was a big deal for in the eyes of the United States.
Yeah, man, brother.
Big issue. That's so.
Yeah, brother. Remember, this is why Kissinger went to Ocherius and sent for Siaga, and Beverly was like, "Bridge, you know what you done? You're the prime minister. Them you they come check your VLI." See? So the America wasn't okay with the optics of what Michael Manley was doing, you know. And what I'm saying to you is that in spite of all of that, predicated on their documentation, they were of the view that they could still work with him. That's what I'm saying. They documented every single ounce of that. And they're saying that in spite of all of that, they still saw where they could work with, and they still, I can share it. You know what? We need to set up a discussion where we can share my screen and we can show the declassified documentation and all can read it for themselves and can reason it out because they cataloged all of that, but they're saying regardless, we can still work with Michael Manley. They viewed him as having steady hands. It was Edward Siaga's insistence in getting rid of Michael Manley.
Yeah, but that was based on instructions as well to Lalibela. Where we're going to dismiss that part there too?
No. The facts, the data, it points to a one-way street where Edward Siaga was engaging them. It wasn't them reaching out to him. He was engaging them. And then guess what? Eventually, it was fairly appealing to them because they knew that Edward Siaga.
Me not say them reach out to him. Me not say them reach out to him. But what I'm saying is that who actually was behind that accusation? Because once Manley is accused of that, and then the whole optics of the Ortega and Castro, it solidifies that argument for Siaga. You get what I say? It did.
But you see, if you look at the documentation, you see all the pushbacks where they were pointing to Michael Manley. They actually said that they don't see any signs, any threats of Michael Manley going toward communism. That's what I say. We have to look at the documentation.
Yeah, but remember that socialism, Michael Manley espoused socialism, right, Lalibela?
No, Michael Manley espoused democratic socialism.
Exactly, brother. I said, hold on, my general. Yes, democratic socialism, that's fine, because earlier I said it, I know that. But what I'm saying, the reason why I specifically said socialism, because that word was always problematic to the United States, always, politically. Any country in the Western Hemisphere, right? Any country in the Western Hemisphere that espouses any form of socialism is actually anti towards the American Manifest Destiny or Monroe Doctrine. So it was always considered to be a threat.
I understand that hypothetical, but here's what I'm saying to you, right? You have
not a hypothetical thing, though, Lalibela. It's a part of it's a part of the Monroe Doctrine, bro.
Okay. All right, hold on. Hear me, see? You have socialism, you have democratic socialism, and you have social. And you have this. You have two of right. You have one where the democracy comes before, and then the social democracy. Michael Manley made sure to deliberately go with democratic socialism. And you see, when the CIA do the assessment of Michael Manley's education at London School of Economics, they evaluated all of that. That may I say,
Yes, Lalibela, but remember as well, Michael Manley was also sending highly educated Jamaicans to Russia. Not true, if you go study, right?
Brother, you may say, you see the evaluation of Michael Manley, they touched on every single one of these points that you're putting forward.
Right.
Hold on, brother. And they're saying that in spite of all of that, he is reasonable. That's the key thing, I don't dispute none of that. SS, come on the platform, and if you can send your email, I can send you a whole heap of data.
No, but you have to remember, say SS is a strong personality, so nothing wrong with that, Nothing wrong with that, because at the end of the day, man, sometimes you're there, and a time and space permit more time too, so you probably see that on the road, but she just have to go and check in same way. But
right. Like I said, Bella want to be right by any means at this point, enjoying.
No, man, but hold on, man. But remember, I said that would be a little bit of gaslighting, so to speak.
Right.
But that is fair. Not wrong still. A reason same.
Good. Can you say?
Yeah.
Decades of research, I have empirical data to support everything what I say. Because you see these questions I want to have and a pushback, I'm perfectly okay with it.
Right. And member said to Lalibela, I've done my research as well too, and me I tell you say as well, politically, it became a point where the United States saw Michael Manley's ideology. That word socialism, especially right after what McCarthy them did. Remember, our Vice President Henry A. Wallace in the 1940s had to go in front of Congress and confess him and a communist all because he was all about democratic socialism. That is
Brother.
what Henry A. Wallace was exposing. And you don't know it got the era of McCarthyism, them just accuse him. So even when Michael Manley said democratic socialism, one, that was problematic. Two, the meeting of all those quote unquote left-wing countries, especially Nicaragua and Cuba, you know, say you don't know that go. Because remember, from the 1970s, they have been trying to get rid of the Nicaraguan people leadership, right,
So
of Daniel Ortega, and they were funding the Contras against the Sandinistas, them, right? And we know how that go. So long story short, there's hatred towards Nicaragua from the US. Cuba, worse. We know the history of Castro. Remember, Castro met with Kennedy in America first and foremost after him take over down there, right? But once him take him side now, a fully enemy thing, how much time then try assassinate him and be a pigs and the rest of history. My point is, these were leaders who Michael Manley was also associated with. Leaders who the United States wanted to get rid of and have tried to assassinate them before on
so so
numerous
so
occasions.
so hold on. We ought not to be
Can I
no,
answer a question, Camille?
one
Just want
second,
to
King.
learn.
One second, King. 1 second, King. See?
Hold on, Michael. I think your foreground kind of noisy in general.
Yeah. So one thing. See? Remember, you see, America's foreign policy. It is not static. See? In one breath, they're working with a particular group, and in the next breath, they're fighting them, and vice versa. That's how America operates. See? And anybody who want to get the information can put forward them email address, and we send PDF documents of declassified information, not information that I have edited. You can look at the logs and see that it wasn't edited by myself. I'm not the author of any of this content, and so forth. Anybody who wants to have meaningful reason with
Yeah,
empirical
but the
data.
next thing too, Lalibela, we have to also look at neoliberalism as well, because that was a time when neoliberalism, remember they tested it in Chile, right?
Yeah, man.
That was
Yeah,
the
man.
first place that they
Yes, brother.
went, and
Yes,
they did
brother.
it. And Augusto, the Pinochet, and we see the rest in our history with Chile. And
Yeah, man.
then they start to apply it all over the place, South America,
Yeah,
Central
man.
America. And
Yeah.
then now, also, remember, Michael Manley was about what? Nationalizing or controlling the government, at least owning, man, some of these things like backside and them things. Neoliberalism was all about what? Corporations owning it. Government should not own anything at all. Government should only deal with taxes and whatever, just like what the US are do. Hold on 1 second. I'm saying government is the same thing like what the US are do. They don't really own assets like that per se. Like how the Jamaican government own backside, like 51% or whatever. Yeah, man. They would not say what? You have to liquidate that, privatize it, everything. That's why you realize that even Montego Bay airport is privatized. Right now, Norman Manley is privatized as well. That's what them do with neoliberalism. Them do structural adjustment and whatever. Remember as well, Michael Manley was also opposing the IMF in general. Remember that,
So hold on, brother. What you're talking about is a free market system versus a centrally planned economy, right? That's what
right.
you're talking about. That's not necessarily neoliberalism. That's just capitalism with a free
No,
market.
but I'm talking about how it was now. How the
you're
United
describing.
States carried it out
Hold on, brother.
100%. Hold on, the United States and Britain through Margaret Thatcher, they both agreed, and their policies were all about neoliberalism. That was all that they pushed. So it was an ideology and a policy.
So hold on, brother. I'm not dispute the idea that they were pushing neoliberalism. What I am saying is that what you're explaining as neoliberalism was just a generic free market system versus a centrally planned socialist or democratic socialist system.
Well, but the structural adjustment policies and the private corporations controlling national industries.
That's the
right? Government, but as me say again, right? It became also merged into a political one, and it's called neoliberalism. That's what I'm saying. That's how they did it, and that's how they pushed it. And Chile was the first place that they tested it on. And it worked. And that is how they started to apply it everywhere else, from South America, Central America to the Caribbean.
So America pushed them called a rules-based system, see? And under the auspice of the rule-based system, all of which you're exposing falls underneath that umbrella. See, Michael Manley and folks like Michael Manley were of the view that we've got to be more deliberate in the execution of our economy and so forth, for the fact that our dynamic was different from the global north. Remember, Jamaica was a global south, akin to India and so forth. So they were of the view, and the political science support them argument, that they had to be more deliberate in a system where those sharks in the north would just consume them.
Yeah,
But when I say,
but when you say the rules based now, what do you mean by that though? I mean, just so I can get some clarity on that.
you
When
see
they
the
say
liberal,
America goes by a rules based order.
yeah, the world order we have right now, the liberal rule-based order, is exactly what America pushed forward in the world. That's what they're pushing forward in Africa, or them pushing in the Middle East, or them pushing in Eastern Europe to repel the former Soviet state, the Russia and so forth. Just look it up. Liberal
But
rule-based system.
yeah, but hold on now. But when you say rules based though, whose rules?
America's rules.
All right, so that means that that was more like a unipolar yeah. Right?
Yeah,
It's a unipolar where they say
right,
the
right.
US is world police and whatever. That is more like that is also quote unquote neo-imperialism. That's why it was always considered that way, to be an aspect of neo-imperialism. And also neoliberalism was considered to be quote unquote the offshoot of neo-imperialism. So after colonialism, neo-imperialism, and then neoliberalism. You get what I say? So all right,
So
so the rules base was not a rules base where it was where everyone had a say. It was who was the
no,
sheriff in town.
but hold on, brother. But I didn't posit that. Remember, post World War II, it's like we just entering into a multipolar world again. See?
When post World War II?
No, we're just entering back into a multipolar world now. See?
Well, I mean, no, but I mean, the world has always been multipolar.
No, man, brother, come on, man. Who could have counted America? Who could have counted America before now?
Well, I mean, wasn't Russia competing with them as far as the 1945 there and about? Remember, Russia was the first to reach to Germany, right? And seal off East Germany, right? No, I'm just saying, at that time, Russia, remember, it was Russia, Britain, and the US. Those were the real powers during World War II, who were quote-unquote friends, right? So right after that, Russia make sure so them seal off part of Germany. They became a power as well, because remember, they took a lot of German scientists as well, got the nuclear and them things there too. So they became a power. Remember, you also had the Soviet blocks. So there was the quote-unquote Western world, and you had the Soviet bloc. So it was a unit. It was a multipolar one. It's just that you had the Western one who were quote-unquote democratic, and the Soviet bloc, they were. Remember, China was communist, right? Vietnam, not Vietnam. Our friends Indochina.
China is still
communist, yeah.
China is still communist. But you see,
right. So I'm just saying the world wasn't one. It wasn't a unipolar where it's just Russia, one way it go. You always had that. You always had the US versus Russia. After 1945 was when the US became a superpower. You know.
So
Yes, so that's when they became a superpower as well. So people might think that the US was a superpower straight out from 1776. No,
man, that's why I say post World War II. See, so you mentioned Russia was contained, the USSR was contained, or the Soviet Union was contained. You see, in the free world, America had no competition.
Right, and the free world means the countries who are aligned with Britain and the United States. So that they call it free world.
And other than the Soviet bloc and the satellite states, all other countries. And America was running that without any counter force.
Well, it was I remember, Russia became a superpower, right? As well, even 1947, 48. Yeah, Russia was superpower. Especially when they got their bomb as well too. They became a superpower. So long story short, from 1948, 49, yeah, the rivalry was always about the US and Russia. 1991 though, 1990 when the Soviet Union fell apart, that was when it became a one-man show.
Brzezinski, right? Brzezinski was the man who was able to successfully contain Russia. Russia was successfully contained.
Yeah, man. Bless up Anne Marie. You know what thing, man. Yeah, man. Respect for the
It's,
check-in.
hold on, Devil's Advocate is asking. Hold on, Devil's Advocate is asking me who gave
Go
me
answer
the
that
declassified
question when
information.
you get a chance.
Hold on,
Yes,
them. Michael, you know, say your sound. Me don't know whisper you there if you're upon the road or why not. It kind of sound, it's so noisy. But just unmute the mic, let me hear what you said there. Oh, hold on.
Let me answer SS real quick.
Yeah.
SS, the United States government declassified the information, and you can go on their portals to get the information.
Yeah, man. Definitely, man. It's there. It's public knowledge. It's public knowledge. It's not no top secret.
Michael.
That's why it's declassified. And
Yeah,
some aspects side declassified. You know them use craft already.
Yeah, man.
You know,
But,
them tell you them will give you some information, you know, which are actually accurate because these are cables. And by law, yeah, man, sometimes people even petition them to declassify these things and then fight it in a court, and people go to a Supreme Court and them something there and fight. Remember, just like even the 9/11 Commission, whole heap of things were still classified, even though them declassified some things. You get what I say? Go to Michael and unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say now.
I'm going to hear back from Lion Man afterwards.
Like a dry sponge, I listen to now go back and forth, I learn. But when me did I say, do you want access before while me can continue to listen to now? Clearly, when me get to see is Edward and the other man was motivated by two other superpower where have conflict in agreeing with our country for run. Them have two different perspectives. So me just did I wonder if the two I want to feel like if Jamaica should be more of a Western way or more of a communist. We just did I wonder one perspective on that because Michael was one way and Siaga was one way. So me I wonder if we feel what would have been a better decision back then and today in a previous time as far as who feel like say which side Jamaica should have swing to as far as feel like political ideology or if you run a state or an island or a country or whatever.
So here, I'm going to show you how me with the answer it's seeing. Yes, when it comes to policies, I am of the view that Michael's policies were as best as we could possibly hope for. And I will go with Michael Manley in saying that if he had to change anything, he would have tempered aspects of his rhetoric. And he also argued that his biggest blind spot had to do with the readiness of the people. You know, he said he made certain assumptions. His generation and the generation before him made certain assumptions as it relates to the readiness of the people for freedom, liberation. And born out on the facts, he concluded that the people weren't as ready and as equipped as they should have been. So I don't know if that makes sense in answering the question. I can ask a follow-up if you want.
Yeah, I just want to say a thing about that too. When he said communism, right? Remember, Michael Manley was never about communism. You get what I say? Yeah, it was a democratic socialism, and that is where it got the equal. That's an equal distribution of wealth. People work and them pay, then get them pay. It's not like the government that take on a land or nothing like that. You get what I say? It was a normal thing where it going to look out for the people in terms of social programs and stuff like that. Because remember, after World War II, there was a thing called, even though you see them go on like say them never deal with quote unquote socialism or whatever. After World War II, they had a thing they call the Marshall Plan, right? And that was rebuilding Europe because remember Europe was destroyed, devastated. And the Marshall Plan was the United States banks and governments that fund all the reconstruction efforts. And it was all about funding social programs and everything. So the Marshall Plan was socialism at that time to rebuild Europe after the destruction of World War II. So Michael Manley's position was no different from what they did with the Marshall Plan. You get what I'm saying? And they used that against him to push an agenda and just to undermine as well. But even though Mrs. Sandra talk about the Butch Stewart initiative, right? Remember? And they gave him Air Jamaica and whatever. What really affected Air Jamaica was the amount of contraband fines, at the fees, the amount of fines where them pay, that beat them bad too. All the political things. When enough airline and cook no food, they must spend one bag of money for champagne flights and meals and them sitting there. When I want flight where I 1 hour and 40 minutes, you eat before. So the 1 hour and 40 minutes, you don't need a meal on the plane. So all the political things them did that do, and it was, it wasn't cost effective still. But also PNP guilty. We can't talk about Century, we can't talk about many other things. So we're not gonna say a one party. But when we are talk about Siaga, Michael Manley, though, we have to call a spade a spade. And even when we might say certain things, it might come off as if say, boy, there is some perceived bias to one or the other. No, we are talking about the history of what transpired. And that's why the Bob Marley movie was depicting of that time as well. Because they wanted to show the people what was going on and what Bob Marley had to go through.
So, the SS,
So
what
basically, Michael
information?
Manley had a better ideology for the island, basically.
That's my opinion of it. That's my view of it, and the facts support it. SS, what information is actually not true? And Imhotep, I'm glad you bring that up, see? Richard Wolff, I have a book, I try to find the book, but I can't find the book. Richard Wolff was talking about post-Great Depression, or leading out of the Great Depression, wherein FDR had to make deals with socialists, communists, and the unions, wherein they implemented all the social policies that created the safety nets that saved America. See, and these are information we can't dispute. So glad you said it's your opinion. Yeah, you see, it's a matter about my opinion, SS, is predicated on who had the best policy, not what we were speaking about prior. Please don't conflate the two, with all due respect.
Well, this is interesting. So yeah, man, I reasoning, man. Not
No,
wrong.
SS, we can stick a pin in this now. When you're ready, we can bring forward with weapons, which is data, and we can engage with all due respect on the platform.
No,
Whenever
man,
you're
but the
ready.
reasoning can flow too, and but the
No,
reasoning can also be top of the
it can't.
dome reasoning.
No,
And
no.
Lalibela. No, but Lalibela, I'm gonna show you this in general. Because remember, right? People study so that at least them can retain as well, and them can articulate what they have learned as well. So it is also a skill. Anybody can go Google and just Google this, Google that, and share it, right? And say, okay, but I'm just saying, right? Even on these platforms where it's more like a reasoning, it can be reasoned out very, very easily, and you actually present the sources them as well too.
So here's
very,
my
very
problem.
easy.
Here's my problem with that approach. When folks within their own right are questioning and disputing the merits of what's been posited, I want to be able to cite and share my sources, and for individuals to vet them. And then if they're logical and if they have any kind of academic or intellectual integrity, they can then dispute them based on their merits.
Right. Then just like me can say, boy, what Michael Manley espoused was democratic socialism, and that was applicable in the Marshall Plan. Anyone that goes and look at the Marshall Plan will know that that's a fact that I'm saying. So me actually I refer people to sources of the dome as well. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, I reasoning to and I iron sharp iron. That's why I kind of like the reasoning part. Because something what me can do as well. Me can just have my screen and I show this and show that. Me kind of like the reasoning part I do. That's where, my passion and zeal is.
We can have high level reasoning this way.
Hold on there. Michael, your phone, my general. Your phone, I don't know what's going on. If you're there on the road or what, but you're nice about me general. Just check it out, then, man. I make you know what's going on, man. You see it?
So real quick, but I implore the one to read Capitalism's Crisis by Richard Wolff, where he outlined the issues with capitalism as coming out of the Great Depression and how social programs, socialism and so forth, save the Great Union of America.
Right, exactly. Even Germany, what Germany was doing. Germany was doing socialism as well, not true?
Yeah, man, I mean...
Yeah, I just them just tour in the religious ideology and the Aryan supremacy and them something there, and then now you don't know it go, them did that take some they're part of the Thule society, and the whole thing go, because remember that Germany was always all of the doctors top scientists, top doctors, them did I start from some of the greatest philosophers, Lalibela. Germany, the thing they did, not true.
Yeah, man, Friedrich Nietzsche,
Germany,
I mean,
all of them, man,
Hegel,
all of them. When it comes down to evil,
Kant, can't
biology
stop.
and them something them and remember then go over even Namibia and them place then run some experiment and that's what them doctors kind of know them something there. You get what me I say? So long story short, that whole ideology of the Aryan blonde hair, blue eye thing, I think they took that to an extreme and we see the reaction of it. But see SSR check into Lalibela, so me know say yeah, man. Iron charm iron, and that is where it is, and that is where it should be. Yeah, man.
SS, salute, talk to me.
Okay, good night, everybody. Good night to the persons, everybody in the comment section. Hope everybody's doing well. Lullaby, I've been listening to you and I'm learning as I go along. So don't think that's why I don't like to type sometimes because it can change the tone or one can misinterpret the tone, right? However, you have said a lot of things, right? And you spoke. Nobody's disputing the microcosm of what socialism bring forth or the advantages of socialism. Nobody is disputing that. The part that is a bit sticky is when I ask you where you got the information from and you're saying that it's on the US government, it's available there and stuff like that. And I'm like, this is the same government that has Kissinger. This is the same government that established the Monroe Doctrine and all of these kind of things. The Manifest Destiny, as what Imhotep spoke about. And I'm saying that it seems as if you're picking parts that suits you about these type of people because it caters to the narrative that you're spinning around Michael Manley, right? However, the other parts that would produce a dysfunction in a society or a manipulation of one's economy, then you're going to demonize them when it comes to that aspect. You understand me? So I'm not sure if I would accept that classified information as concrete based on your logics. That's
Okay.
I mean, I can
Okay.
read it. I can
No,
read it.
no, that's fine, right? And you see, the thing is, right, to the extent that we're gonna debate predicated on available data, empirical data, we can only go with that which exists. And whether it be John Perkins' Confession of Economic Hitman and a plethora of other references, as we mentioned, mail in the ballot box, there are multiple sources. You were asking a specific question, and I pointed to the fact that the declassified information is housed by the United States government. But there are multiple non-de jure sources, non-governmental sources that are available. And the thing is, I've been researching this for at least 2 decades. And I'm not, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm not putting forward any authority, but what I would love to do is share my information, cite my sources, and then you can vet them to see how efficacious to the extent that they are.
Okay. And what's beautiful about all of this is that you have come to a conclusion, and your conclusion is a mere opinion of what you spoke of, and you said it in the comment section.
No.
Yes, and for that I appreciate. I appreciate. That's what you said.
No, I was responding
Right.
to Michael asked which of the two had the better plan for Jamaica.
Right, and then you gave an opinion, right?
No, right, but predicated on that. But that opinion doesn't broaden to include what transpired historically.
But listen, what transpired historically is based on what? Someone's particular narratives or someone's particular view of what took place. Remember, books are written by anybody. Anybody can write a book, right? Being there and being on the ground and what is actually taking place is a whole different story. As is the same thing with the One Love documentary, which so many persons are showing their disdain for. It's the same thing that's taking place right here. You understand?
Right, but I just want to say a thing real quick, SS. Not to cut your wisdom though. I just want to say this PSA real quick. People remember Rick live stream. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I'm gonna drop it in the chat as well. Make sure to subscribe to it, and yeah, man, the streams them. Whatever content I drop, just interact with it and support the thing because it go. Him actually I work on the next channel. The thing going on, YouTube streets, and sometimes terms of service, all kind of things can affect the thing. So just go on to support the Rick live stream. Say predominantly was about live stream, but now we drop a whole heap of content over there. So go over there and leave a like, leave a comment, make them show us the interaction go on. So at least them can send out the content out in the algorithm so other ones and ones can subscribe to the thing. So please remember,
Okay.
just check out Rick live stream and yeah man, go and give that platform their strength. I know more time we will go live on the next one too. But I just that I go on not that still. But I just want to say a quick thing to Sandra Richard Samuels about them couldn't contain Trump and whatever. Remember 1949 Dwight D. Eisenhower, right? Dwight D. Eisenhower was a what? One of them 5-star general like Douglas MacArthur. Them two one of the heroes them. Dwight D. Eisenhower was responsible for the whole Normandy landing and do the whole of that. You get what I say? Him and the British there. Montgomery them. Even though Montgomery was in Africa, but long story short, he became president of the United States. And when he was leaving office, he said what? He warned about the military-industrial complex. You get what I say? And let me tell you something. No president is never bigger than the military-industrial complex. Not a single one. Notice every president, one thing them all agree on, is spending more and more. So even when people like I said, Trump, them couldn't control Trump, Trump spent more money on the military than Obama did. Trump created a space force and fund them with that with how much trillions of dollars and them sitting there. You know how much money Trump spent? You know how much arms was sold under Trump to Saudi Arabia and all them Middle East country there because them gas up the world and them frame a narrative and say Iran a trouble, Iran a try look for nuclear and them start sell all of them latest weapons under Trump. Everybody buy up arms under Trump. So don't take it twisted. The whole of them is the same when it comes down to the military-industrial complex because of that is a war economy. It is a war economy. From 1914, from World War I started, it became a war economy. So it just lend money and fund this, fund that. Everybody make money. War economy. So at the end of the day, the military-industrial complex is king. Always. That's why all of these 5-star generals, the Secretary of State and Secretary of Defense, whenever them leave, look where them gone on the board of Lockheed Martin, the Boeing, Raytheon, all these powerful arms manufacturing companies, these generals and these powerful military men are over there on their boards. And as such, yeah, man, they're getting all these big contracts. Right now in the Ukraine, yeah, man, everybody in Europe are saying all them old tanks and then sitting there. All of them Soviet era weapons and send it go to Ukraine and the USA just sell them the F-35s and the latest things. So the military-industrial complex, no president has ever been able to contain it and none will because I saw the thing go. Go to SS.
Yes, I was going to say throughout history, politics have been known to be corrupted, right? And they are also persons who have a tendency to write about history, catering or pushing a narrative. You understand? Not only that, for example, let's take the World War, for example. If Hitler had won the war, then it would have been an entirely different narrative. But hello, in the Nuremberg trial, a lot of these persons that they don't put forward, a lot of these persons who are on the trial are persons who actually got a safe passage. Who were the persons who get these? I don't want to use the word Nazi because of your algorithm. I don't want to. Who were the persons who give these people a safe passage to leave Germany? You understand me? All of these things are out there. I say that to say this.
And it's called Operation Paperclip for those who want to go and check that out.
Right.
That's another conspiracy thing. Operation Paperclip, that are declassified documents where say them take half of the German scientists, them and the Oppenheimer. Right now, there's a movie named Oppenheimer, where they out now, where they might show you how they make the bomb for Hiroshima and Nagasaki, right?
Yeah.
That is out now, the Oppenheimer movie. I'm gonna go watch that movie because Operation Paperclip people are them create that. All of the German scientists and them one day who were working on the nuclear thing at America, grab them, take them over America, change them identity, and make them work for them.
Exactly.
Russia grab some too, and the rest is history. Go to
Thank
SS.
you. Also in the pharmaceuticals and all these kind of things, these are places where they were injected in the US. You understand me? You can study the history of GlaxoSmithKline and all these kind of things. I say that to say this: when history is being written or when the story is being told, someone always have a tendency to push a narrative. I get back to politics have always been corrupted. I guess, I think it's fair to say that you are choosing Lalibela, the lesser of two evil, and that's what you're working with.
No, no, no,
And
no. Hold on. Let me respond. You have to first discern my methodology, my level of research before you can arrive at that conclusion.
I
Else, you
can
just
arrive. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because Michael Manley was not perfect. It's simple as that. You
hold on,
understand me?
hold
So,
on, hold on,
so
hold on,
because I
hold
didn't
on,
know John Tom in
hold on, hold on,
1985
hold
doesn't
on.
negate the argument.
Let me, beloved, see, for the
My
fact
name
that
is SS. I'm not beloved.
I stand corrected, beloved. You understand what beloved mean within the vernacular, right?
No,
And
I
I
don't.
apologize. I apologize if I offend you. SS. So hear me, I said, see, for the fact that I never posited that Michael Manley nor tacitly assert that he was perfect, this Strawman argument of yours makes no sense.
I mean, to you it won't, and that's a mere opinion because of the mere fact that you have said that Siaga was the one who went. Where's the proof that Siaga went and was soliciting these people? Then you pull up terms of reference, and then on the terms of reference, you are still going to an opinion that he was the one. So there's no
Oh my,
evidence of
no,
such.
no, no, no.
There's no evidence of it.
SS. Not seeing or hearing a tree fall in the forest doesn't mean the tree didn't fall.
It's
That's a
still
fallacy on your
your
part.
opinion.
That's a fallacy. No, that's always in my opinion when it's factually established.
It's factual. It's factual that Siaga went and was soliciting these people.
Yes, Robert Irvine was a
not in
senator.
any.
Robert
You're the first.
Irvine.
Amazing discovery.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's an amazing discovery.
Here's the beautiful thing about any of the information we put forward. Many of them don't want vault where other people can't access them.
But I've never read it. But you are the only. That's what I'm saying. You're the one that is discovering it. You understand? You're the one that's you're the one that's making it known to the public because we simply don't know.
SS. You kept saying familiar with the information and stuff.
I never heard him say that he was familiar with Siaga soliciting.
He kept stand me corrected if I spoke with the terms just now.
No. I stand with Lalibela 100% because these are one, declassified documents. These are also Jamaican government. It is there for even the Jamaican public to access all this information.
Was talking about perfection, Andrew?
You get what I'm saying? Well, on SS, remember, them little reason and more time. We know the thing got more time. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, we can't just reason and not to even worry about that. My point is though, yeah, man, this is declassified information. The Jamaican government has it's available as well. Everybody know about it too. People just don't talk about it a lot. The US government has declassified it as well. It is there, and no one is saying that these politicians are saints, but the thing is that we all know. Hold on now. Let me show you this now. You see the 1976 state of emergency or whatever, right? Ziggy was locked up for about 90 days, not so Lalibela, right? And when them asked Michael Manley why them lock up for so long, and then him actually said about for subversion or whatever. You know why? Because they had details. They had details of where did I go on. Because remember, say Babs is fully active, So at the end of the day, we can say certain things because it's public record. But the reality as well is that Edward Siaga was highly funded by the CIA.
But that's not the argument.
Public knowledge,
right? But that's not. I'm not going for that argument because it's out there. All I'm saying is that you are working with the lesser of two evil. If politics is known to be corrupt, is it something good? No, it's not. So there's bad and there's worse and there's worst. So
right.
Between bad and worse, someone is choosing bad. That's all I'm saying. So where's the push? Why is there a pushback? One was good then.
SS. No. Hold on, Lalibela. 1 second. I get the mic shortly. All right, so let me tell you why we are here. One, we were talking about the Bob Marley movie and the movie depicting the political climate at the time. So that is where the conversation segued into the political climate at the time. And Lion Man did drop some information and stuff like that. So we start to discuss. During that time, it was Edward Seaga and Michael Manley. And that's the reason why the conversation was about these two people and not per se the JLP and the PNP, because it was between Michael Manley and Edward Seaga.
Right, but
So that's why we kind of the right answer. So now when we are talking about Edward Seaga, what we are saying is what is public knowledge, and what we are saying about Michael is also public knowledge. One had a democratic socialism ideology. One was all about embracing and promoting the neoliberal world order, and them just work with it that way there. Conflicting things, and them just Edward Seaga just accuse Michael of being a communist and say we have to get rid of him. Wally political things go on. The nursing home there with the people them blame Michael Manley, the American journalists, when them say him house get shut up just to blame Michael Manley. All them sitting there. A declassified information show we said that's them man there are the DV agent, CIA agent, and them sitting there.
That's Imhotep, with respect, that's not how the information is being put forward. Each time when the topic is brought up and there's a comparison being made between two, there's always a situation where persons constantly bring up the flaws of Seaga to the point where people are pushing propaganda in it. And then when it speaks on Manley, there's no flaw. There's never a story, or there's never
so it's like a sugar coated of Manley and a hold on. So Manley's being sugar coated while Seaga is being demonized. All right, so what's this now? SS. What's now SS? So you and Lalibela now. Yeah, man. So you get the pushback with your argument, for say, boy. Yeah, man. Show us the positives and stuff like that, and on the reason it all too. So nothing wrong with that.
Listen, I don't want to go down that road because the information is out there. The same way the information about Michael Manley is out there. The information about Edward Seaga is out there, and all the things that he had put in place. To facilitate, the working class people and all these kind of things, and training centers and all these kind of things. So I don't have to get into the whole microcosm of it. The thing that I'm just saying is that let's speak on the credits.
All right, so
we understand that Michael Manley.
But I'm sorry, the SS. I'm gonna give you back the mic. But so Edward Seaga the only prime minister we see we work towards destabilizing Jamaica though in a real life. And it's not based on a political thing. We had call a spade a spade. What we are saying is actions. That man make them squeeze the Jamaican economy just to get rid of Michael Manley. He did that. You get what I say? Got you, SS.
SS, you object to that?
I'm sorry?
Do you object to what Imhotep just put forward?
Of course, I object to the argument.
All right. Anyone in the 70s and there and about 80s, they know that. Who feels it knows too. Because that's something where all of them Jamaican they know. Trust me. Well, the younger Jamaican might not talk about it much, but that man deliberately actually squeeze up Jamaica, man, just to get rid of Michael Manley.
The Chinese into the country at the time when Jamaica.
No, the Chinese have been here from 1838.
No, I'm not speaking about indentured laborers. I'm speaking about persons who came in the country to work at a time when Jamaicans wanted a higher salary or a better income for themselves. And then these people were imports. These people came into the country working, and they were being paid even more than what Jamaicans were requesting. That was Seaga's working.
Hold on there. Because nothing wrong if you want to point that out, right? But hold on there, SS. Hold on, SS. What Chinese are you talking about? Just for clarity, what Chinese are you talking about? Just give me an example. And then I can walk with you.
She's talking about the free zone. She's talking about the free zone workers. She's talking about the free zone workers. She's talking about the free zone workers.
All right. So is it the free zone workers you're talking about?
I think so.
I hope.
Come on, SS man. Come on, man. Is it that? And they say they are. You might want to go to when them start build up the roads and bridges.
I'm speaking on when the workers were protesting for a better salary.
Free zone workers. The free zone workers of the 80s. Where they were collecting tax from the workers and wasn't giving the taxes to the government and so forth, and then that
was Seaga's doing.
So did that. But that's something disparate from what we're talking about. We can touch on this if you want to focus here. See me say?
It didn't make sense because Seaga was the one who did it.
What do you mean it didn't make sense? I mean, also,
No, but no, but
He-
no, SS, no
remember
SS,
that
SS,
guy,
no
the bad guy,
SS,
right? He's the
no
worst.
SS, SS, no man, we're not gonna do it like that. Still, we have to just read it out. Yeah, we have to just read it out, man. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm find the Edward Siaga book when me buy and read, seeing so I can understand Edward Siaga. And I don't know if you've ever read any of Edward Siaga's books.
No, but there are some things that cannot be defended. We know that nobody know they say nobody perfect because just like she can say that too. Somebody can say that him turn things Jamaica in a one prison. Spanish Stone Road, that's right beside Maypen Cemetery. Things Jamaica.
Not only that, Alalibela, you share the same sentiments about National Hero Marcus Garvey the other night, and it was quite alarming.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not easy, you know.
I'm not bothered by you being alarmed. You see the book Revival Cult in Jamaica by Edward Siaga? If you've ever listened to him speak at Clark Atlanta University in 1976, you would be amazed.
Exactly. You is the worst person ever. He said so much damning things, right?
My girl, stop the gaslighting, you know?
I'm not gaslighting. That's what you have been pushing the entire night.
No, hold on. You see, when I start talk over an hour ago, my preface by pointing to the work that Edward Siaga did post-Harvard.
The destructive works of Edward Siaga.
Never said that. My SS. Let's.
He solicited.
You see, man, I hold on. Clearly, you didn't hear any of what I said then. Revival Cult in Jamaica by Edward Siaga is a proper book to read. See? It's a proper book. I'm going to love if you get a chance to read it. See? So you can understand what work he was doing with his social science degree from Harvard in Jamaica. Subsequently, he became a music producer, got involved in music and so forth. I will not deny any of that.
No, but remember that Bacco Wall, right? Bacco Wall, which is modern day Tivoli Gardens. That is where he built that up through funding. He built that. That was the first garrison in Jamaica, so to speak, where you concentrate a certain group of people based on a political ideology. I make sure say they are armed to the teeth so that they can protect the thing. Remember, that was the first quote unquote garrison that was built and created and funded and armed to the teeth, and we will reap the rewards with the West Kingston incursion of that. So that's just the reality as well, you know.
And nobody, Michael Manley, absolutely no one. Michael Manley armed.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that because I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because what is now? No, hold on, no. No, SS, hold on, SS. It's not about It's not about. For me, right? Yeah, I'm looking at both ideologies clashing and how it played out. That is what I'm speaking on. So at the end of the day, I talk about how it played out and who applied what, who did what. You get me? I said, see way. What's this now? Hold on, when Siaga
highlighted,
hold on the SS now. When Siaga started to send men to be trained, even when CIA they don't have train men to Siaga. When Michael Manley found that out, what do you think him start do? Start send some man go Cuba and then call him brigadista.
Oh, I thought he sent them to church.
Hold on, the man, Cuba. God. Because remember, what is the CIA did that Jamaica try to create a paramilitary, just like what they did with the Contras in Nicaragua, to fight against the Sandinistas, Remember that one, That one was critical because that became a messy affair with the US government. And we know the rest of that with Colonel Oliver North and all in corruption there and freeway Ricky Ross when them man they get the supply. See, yeah, man, them run the thing, buy up CIA buy the weapons, send it go to Nicaragua to go give the Contras them fight against the Sandinistas and Daniel Ortega them. So the point was that the same thing was being done in Jamaica as well at that time. So when Michael Manley found that out, him send some man go a Cuba, go turn brigadista too. So at the end of the day, I'm just showing you how it played out and what both persons did. So yes, you might have looked and say, well, it's a tear down Siaga. I mean, I turn this into a political thing like that. I mean, I show you what both of them did. So if you know of anything what Michael did in your eyes, you can just share it with us too.
I have never mentioned. I'm just wondering, why is it that each time when the topic is brought up, when there is a comparison being made, it is constantly showing a flawed Siaga. If we know all of this, if all of us are privy, hold on, if all of us are privy to the information, why is it constantly being reiterated? You understand me? If
That's
we
not a
know
flawed
all the good
Siaga. That's not a
Michael
flaw.
Manley,
That's not a
why is
flawed in the SS. That's not a flawed because Siaga was a genius. So he never made a flawed move. He was very calculated. He got rid of Manley, right? He got rid of Manley. And when he realized a year ago and things not looking good, him call his snap election, the PNP never participate, and he gained power again and stuff like that. So nothing was flawed about what he did. But what I'm saying, a lot of the political things that were done did impact Jamaica, and as a result, up to this day.
And we are aware of that. That's
right. So
there
are no flaws there,
family. But it's not breaking any bars or dropping them on knowledge when it comes to the flaws. I'm calling it a flaw of Siaga's action. I am saying that why is it constantly being reiterated when and then when speaking on Michael Manley, we know the workings of Manley in and of himself, right? And all that he did to advance the Jamaican society. But I'm saying that the workings of Manley is constantly being reiterated in a positive light, while the workings of Siaga is constantly being reiterated in a negative light. And all the things that you speak of are things that people are already privy to. It's like, what is it? Like a movement?
No, but hold on. No. If we're speaking about the Bob Marley movie, though, right? It will come up in the conversation. It will always be a part of the conversation. So, and that is where it started from, right? And I think it is fair to have that conversation because we are talking about the Bob Marley movie, reflecting the political climate at the time. Now, there will always be that conversation because that was the most tumultuous time in Jamaica's history in terms of the crime and violence, so to speak, when you talk about man and man with machine on the road beside police and gunman on one side and on both sides. And it was that was the worst time in the history of Jamaica. So it will always be spoken about still. Go to Lalibela.
You see, if we're going to talk about political garrison and we're not going to be anachronistic with our reasoning, we have to start talk about DC Tavares, we have to talk about Edward Siaga, and then Tony Spalding, seeing, but predicated on the chronology, there is no disputing who built the first political garrisons in Jamaica.
What's the argument? What's the purpose of reiterating that? If we are aware of that, that's what I'm trying to say. What's the purpose of constantly reiterating?
No,
the first garrison, Siaga send 100 gun to Jamaica.
Watch out, man. About 20 minutes, I sit aside and allow you Imhotep to talk. See? I'm not beating this ad nauseum, you know. I am just going back to a topic that Imhotep initiated, and I want to dovetail it. That's all it is, you know. I'm not reiterating nothing ad nauseum. My actual point is that you ask a question relative to Imhotep's assertion about political garrison. And I'm saying if we're not being anachronistic, we cannot deny the facts. So if hold on, brother. You see, if anybody have any factual data about Michael Manley, posit them. I want to learn. Listen, I grew up rosily loving Marcus Garvey, thinking he was impervious to fault, only to realize as an old man that he's a human being. I'm grateful for that.
Well, I think that's what Lalibela. Remember say Lalibela.
Him apart as a national hero.
You call remember say you call Michael Joshua, you know, right? And then you rip Marcus Garvey apart. So you know say, yeah, man, that I rub SS the wrong way.
So Michael's name was Michael's. That was one of his names, right? Joshua, right?
Right. But I mean, me know say SS I gonna say that you speak about Michael in a quote unquote eulogizing way. Me know say I gonna say that. And then no, because you did kind of evil, talk about my Marcus Garvey the other day too. So I don't fire more time in the SS, man. Patrick, hold on there. Patrick, hold on, please, 1 second. Patrick, just straight back in them general. I don't know where really go on still, is it? All right, got you.
All me want is for SS or anyone who challenges my assertion to use merit for refute my argument. That's all I want.
Yeah, all I'm hearing when you speak is sensationalizing information
Give me an example.
Further push a narrative.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
The thing when you talk about Siaga was soliciting, they weren't interested in Siaga. He was the one that was pushing it, and that is sensation. That is at least that's propaganda.
SS.
Propaganda.
By the way, right? May I try to send my email address? but the virgin say now get it. I would love to share my email address, and I can share the information so you can see that on me, I make no assertion. I go based on information that cannot be disputed.
But it's funny how Siaga went after all
No,
these
man, it doesn't allow you
people.
to share email just like that, man. What's this now? Make the person either follow you on Instagram or something. Yeah, man, and you can send it to them this. But no, the chat now gonna allow that.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
Siaga went and solicit all these people.
Hold on, the Patrick. Hold
I'm
on, the
sorry.
Patrick. Your background kind of noisy. Yeah, just mute up your second. Please, Patrick. All right. So make SS say what she say, and then Lalibela can respond, and then
Siaga,
Patrick can say a
right.
thing.
This man went and solicit all these people, right? Came and
Mm-hmm.
strategized and won an election. And after that, he wasn't able to, all those people that they just run him away. He wasn't able to secure another winning. And then the same US government that is so flawed are the persons who you believe based on the information that they present was saying all of these things, and it turned out to be so true, but everything else that they do is so corrupted and so murky. But at the end of the day, whatever it is that they give you about Siaga or what they present about Edward Siaga is so true.
So, SS, let me ask a
Wow.
question. Let me ask a
Just
question,
wow.
SS, to what extent, how versed are you when it comes to political science?
I have no clue.
Okay, so we can't
But
engage on that
I
again.
just I want to say a quick thing though. But
Political
SS, you
science is
said the
not arguing.
US is so flawed. When you mean so flawed, you know how much country the US have invaded and controlled within the last
And
100 years or so. You know that's why they are them a boss in town now. Flawed. Me not understand what you mean by flawed though.
faulty.
They are faulty. If you so hold on after and them are run things.
Well,
And them are the top dog. And
they,
them are run things. You know.
they put Siaga in power, right?
Well, I mean, the history is there, you know. I don't know where we are going around.
So,
Right. Does
Right,
how
right.
that
It
is
is
my
there.
argument credible?
let me
Huh?
provide an, let me provide an
No,
analog.
but hold on, no. How is it credible if hold on
But
there?
remember that Siaga is corrupted.
Hold on, SS, hold on there, hold on.
Oh
The
my
US
God.
is faulty. I am saying no. You are saying they put Siaga in power, so that makes your argument credible. Now,
Remember that he's corrupted. So if the nation,
but
remember that
who
Siaga
was saying
is
anyone is a
corrupted.
saint though?
He
It's
is
not a
remember
saint
that.
argument.
But I'm saying both of them are corrupted. That's what I'm saying. It's politics and
Right,
politicians.
and I don't disagree with you to an extent. What we're talking about is the scenario that played out in the history of Jamaica between both men.
America doesn't work with any leader from any other country unless they're corruptible. Period.
Right. All right. What's this now? Me just make Patrick say I think we quick and then yeah man SS and Lalibela can just yeah man square off again and then just deal with the reasoning like that. Cause I saw it go more time. Iron Charm Iron. Unmute your mic, Patrick, and got you.
Bless up ones and ones.
Yeah man, big up.
Hey, Lalibela SS. SS, I hear Lalibela try to show you respect and you try to answer him in a disrespectful manner by saying your name is not beloved, your name is SS.
That is not disrespectful. Excuse me, I'm gonna stop you. My name is not beloved, and he knows he specifically chose to call me beloved because he felt some type of way with what I'm saying forcefully. My name is not beloved. I don't use that moniker. My name is SS Devil Advocate. That's how I introduce myself on this channel. I'm not gonna call him beloved, boy, baby. I'm not gonna do that. I'm simply not.
All right. At least we'll know that too. But when someone uses that term beloved, it's more of respect and adoration. Yeah, just they said that they still. But go to Lalibela.
For the argument, it seemed that was being reduced.
No. The beloved, beloved SS. Yeah, go to Lalibela.
You see, let me tell you something. 2 times since me engaged with SS, the first time I engaged with that team, the refer to as darling, I emphatically apologize. It was a gaffe, as my use of beloved was a gaffe. There wasn't any ill intention. Nonetheless, I emphatically apologize. We maintain my boundaries. I emphatically apologize. I'm not a problem with that.
Yeah, can I say something now?
Yeah, man, go to my general.
Yeah. All right. All right. She sound like she's really a strictly labor right, like she done for Siaga and stuff like that. No wrong with that. See?
Yeah,
That's
but
your
what is the Patrick? Well, we now got gaslight as well too. Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
don't
right.
well I know if she is being a contrarian at the end of the day, nothing is wrong with that. So what if she wants to be a contrarian? That's all right. Let me challenge the argument. Nothing is wrong with that. So yeah, not really put a title on her unless you identify as that still.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
she attacked but anyway, Manley and Siaga. Siaga is the one who the US fund with all kind of ammunition for destroy Jamaica. See? And Manley was tight with Castro, seeing the virgin from Cuba, seeing, and so the US a fight against Castro, so automatically they will fight against Manley, seeing. So then give Siaga all these ammunition for destroy Jamaica, and for also destroy Manley. So Manley get help from Castro. So I saw it go. You understand? You have two countries different, one country different, one man, the other country different, the other man. Seeing? So I saw it go, but out of all the prime minister of Jamaica, Bustamante and Siaga is the one who destroyed Jamaica Rasta. Bustamante is the one who kill off a Rasta man them, seeing, and then Siaga come after and bring in guns and ammunition for black man start kill each other over politics. Virgin, me show nothing. Me in my house, 6-year-old youth, and gunman rushing for me and my mother and my brother them. Seeing, as a 6-year-old group, me are the bigger one. Man, them come in, you are what? My mother interview say you are what? So therefore, they don't know who it is. So them couldn't do nothing. See? The man have a gun in a two gun in a waist, gun in a shoes, long gun per shoulder. A sudden in the Rasta. At the 1980 when them time they do the age was election, wicked election. Many a Jamaican get killed. You see me? And see our guys to be blamed. So I don't care who want pick side with which party. It was in each side, both sides. But who escalate the thing, Rasta? Who started? Siaga. We have to talk to.
All right,
Yeah.
Patrick. All right, just hold on. Let me just mute up your second here because you know it's kind of like a feedback system in general. But now what's your face, man? We can't just reason it out. Nothing wrong. For persons in the chat, remember, you see, this is a very tough environment, right? And it's a healthy environment too. And me not have no problem with it. You get what me I say? It is good. Because at the end of the day, it creates a good conversation where we can present arguments. So I don't want anyone to become too emotionally invested in the chat. And yeah, make we just keep it respectful and know. So here go on now. SS is here, Lali Bella is here, Lion Man is here, I am here, Patrick is here. And we just deal with the iron charm, iron scenario. And there will be pushbacks because these conversations, these conversations require pushback as well. So at least there can be clarity in what is being said. So since Lali Bella is asking like a SSR, all right, well, present the quote unquote bad deeds of Michael Manley and let's look at them. I think that's a fair argument too. So nothing is wrong with that. You get what I say? It's just reasoning. So if Lali Bella put forward some positive for Michael, then SS can put some positive for Siaga. That's a good reasoning to nothing wrong.
May I say
So
something?
yeah, man, go to SS.
I was just listening to a Will Smith song for the last 30 seconds. I have for the last 10 time, I think I've said it. I have voted for the PNP party and I've also voted for the Jamaica Labour Party. I am not, unlike a lot of persons who might be here, I am not from a garrison community. You understand? I'm from an open community. Nobody is safe where I am from. And so, with that being said, I can speak supporting Manley if I wish to, and I can also speak on Edward Siaga if I wish to. I can speak supporting either because I was raised in that environment. You understand? So I hold that ground. Unlike other persons who are strictly from Garrison, they are committed to one political. I am not committed to anybody. None of them pay my bills. I am not from that era. You understand? So that I don't know where people get the notion from, maybe because they see me speaking on it. They say the same thing when I spoke about the Bible. You understand me? But it is what it is. You understand me? But just to let people know, I'm not from the you. I'm not familiar, or I'm not similar with the same. We don't share the same background. I'm not from Garrison. I'm not from strictly any political party background. Right.
Right.
And I can emphatically say that beloved is more of a term of adoration and respect, and as such, I don't know if it was misconstrued, but I guess it's the consistency as well of you being used to be called by SS by him, and him said beloved. Yeah, it's out of respect because a lot of lecturers and stuff like that, even because I know Lalibela watch a whole lot of lecturers and stuff like that. That is how they actually speak to even the audience sometimes. So it's more of respect and adoration.
Right,
So
but
I'm pretty
the
sure
tone in which it was
nothing was
used.
untoward, in that from
Hey,
Lalibela.
Imhotep,
Listen,
Imhotep.
sorry, the King man, one
Hold on the
second.
lion, man. Lalibela say I think we quick there.
Again, SS, if you deem it as being patronizing or condescending, um, I have to respect that. I don't have a problem with it. And if you notice, I'm not argue and debate when you're summon up a call you that. I show you respect, I capitulate, I tone for my gap, my error. I don't have a problem with that. I have no problem respecting your wishes by calling you by the name that you've provided to us, SS, Devil's Advocate. I don't have a problem with that. So I'm good.
Yeah,
All right.
man. I reasoning, man.
Let
Yeah,
me say
reasoning. I
something.
go on.
Imhotep, we can say something towards that.
Yeah, man. Got you.
Lala Bella, you should have known the title where she carry. SS, the devil's advocate. So be careful of what you call her when it come to
But
like.
She's in demon mode now.
so I don't know what you're still in, but I I spoke as similar to what Imhotep was saying. I engage with many ones and ones. I, I use terms like black folk and black folks and so forth. And Mr. Man, Mr. Black man, you know what I mean? To the extent that one can be, I am an African. But deal with blackness. See?
Me know what you
African, I
say,
deal with.
man. Me
African, I deal
know,
with. I'm a push forward love.
me
And
know what you say, man.
and
But
and it, and if my reason is misconstrued, I'm perfectly okay with it. See?
me know what
And
you say. Hey, Lala Bella, me understand what you say. But listen, SS is very intelligent, and she's a very intelligent female. And
Kirk, hold on, Kirk Shirley. Kirk Shirley. You see, because I know say you in particular, I don't know, but I think sometimes men, I'm not saying the panel or the chat, I'm just saying in general, sometimes men, yeah man, a lot of men tend to be intimidated by strong, confident
female,
women as well. You
yeah.
get what me I say? And if them don't agree with the woman, then we start to kind of approach them a certain way. And
so
that's the reason why you see the next live when I do. I'm gonna do a live on the alpha male, the beta male, and the sigma male, and show those characteristics so we can break it down. You get what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
watch
So
out. Hey,
people
watch
can
out.
understand.
no,
Hold on now, 1 second,
one
please. Let me just
respond,
land.
Lion.
I'm
Right,
gonna break down those characteristics so we can see it because sometimes as men, yeah, we are intimidated by confident women, women who will push back, a woman who might be a contrarian to create a balance in the argument. It might be passionate and stuff like that. However, you get what me I say? However, at the end of the day, it is needed as well as it relates to the conversation. So nothing is wrong with having these kind of characteristics. You get what me I say? So I don't think anyone should feel any way at all because it's needed in this space. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Yeah.
So go
Real
to
quick, real
Lalibela
quick.
roots.
No,
But hold on,
No,
man.
man, real quick, man.
Well, our roots, we can't rush the thing, my general. Hold on, man, please. Make with us maintain some decorum. Lion man, hold on. Me see a second you are checking in. Where you going with Lion man?
Lion man,
sorry,
you're there,
man.
right?
Sorry.
Lion man, you're
All
there, right?
right. So just work with that one there. Well on. I might have to kick that one if I'm stage two again. All right, just step back in Lion man. You get what me I say?
Yeah. So
I just saw that gossip. So as me I say still, man. These conversations are needed and it is healthy conversation. Yeah, it's gonna have zeal, it's gonna have passion, and nothing is wrong with that. You get what me I say? What I don't want though is that us being here on a regular basis, consistently in the chat and on the panel, and as soon as we disagree, people start to be defensive. That is one. Or people start to express some form of emotional attachment to the situation because they might disagree or not agree. I don't like that. I don't want my platform to go down that road where people are going to be patronizing, condescending, nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Kirk Shirley, hold on. Kirk Shirley is either you like SS and that just your way of using reverse psychology, but me know say you have a certain affection for SS and nothing wrong with that, me general. I get what me I say. Say you see a Sigma man now. A Sigma man not really intimidated by nobody at all, or is not feel bothered. Yeah, a Sigma will engage and relish them type of conversation here because you know how the thing goes. So it is good, and I appreciate SS presence because she definitely keep us on our toes, and we need that too. You get
So,
me?
yeah.
May I say people? So I
Yes,
just write this.
we
Them.
Hold on,
You might tell
give me a chance.
Yeah.
anybody trouble
Hold on,
SS,
man.
we're there for defend
No
her.
man, about not trouble. SS. Hold on, Lion man. Hold on, Lion man. Are you looking in the chat? You seen in the chat, Lion man?
No, me not
All
read the
right,
chat,
thank
you know.
you.
Me
Hold
just
on,
hear
that's
the
why me I say.
conversation.
Hold on, man. That's why me I say. Just hold it, no me general man. Go to Lalibela.
Yeah, Lion Man. See, I'm sure
Yeah.
something. You see, the first time me hear Etisa reason, she was reading about music, and she broke it down in such a technical level that I was truly impressed. I was grateful for that level of reasoning. You see, if I wasn't of the view that she was an end in and of herself and is properly informed and can engage, I wouldn't engage with her. Seeing, so me you ask still I say she's intelligent. You don't have to tell me that still. I mean, no, say you not tell me because you not think me know. Me not know because I respect her reasoning. Else I wouldn't engage with her. But my thing is that guess what me a reason, brother? I work with what me can prove. I'm a distinguish conjecture from em- empirical information. You see, if I deal with facts, I
Yeah,
posit the
that's
facts
true.
them separate. I not conflate the two. See? And when me a reason, I like to furnish me information so others can verify the efficacy of what I put forward. There's no love lost. I mean, not from my perspective, I can't speak for myself. Because I understand where essence I come from, because guess what? If I go to my corporate office, I'm not going to refer to the HR person as beloved. I spoke with a turn. I apologize for that. I not a problem with that. And
Yeah,
Lalibela, this is my thing that I notice when you bring an information forward, right? You bring the information forward, and then then you come to a conclusion. That's based. I could be wrong, but that's my observation. You come to a conclusion. When you come to a conclusion, it is extreme. It tend to be
okay.
extreme, and it borderline sensation, and that's
Okay.
what I'm right, and that's what I saw. Um, y-
Okay.
I saw that a few nights ago when we were speaking on Marcus Garvey, and I was a bit flabbergasted by your
Right
opinion.
there, so
So hold on, man. Hold on. Because here's my pushback, SS. You see, earlier, when you're saying that I was positing information that others didn't know about, I'm asked Imhotep to verify whether or not my information was unique knowledge to me. He affirmed that my information wasn't unique knowledge to me. You see, when I engage SS, or if me hear Elon Musk talk about certain things, and I know about artificial intelligence, everything might seem extreme to me. See? So you see, that's why when me a reason, that's why I like to talk off of the dome. I like to cite and share my information. And my love. That's why every time me talk, I put forward books or any white paper, any thesis, any dissertation, anything I read. I like to share my information and more of engage subsequently after others get a chance to read what I put forward or listen to what I put forward. Yes, you see, if you don't hear when a tree fall in the forest, you might be alarmed to learn about it. And this is why I always like to afford the opportunity for individuals for review what I put forward. Because yes, if you're not familiar with aspects of what I'm putting forward, you might deem it sensational. However, thinking that it is sensational doesn't really necessarily mean it's sensational after you actually get a chance to evaluate it. But me not a problem with the way I
Yes,
say.
All right. So what's this
and
now?
oh,
What's this now? Let me just kind of since we are dealing with like a a reasoning like that. More touching on a little Rita Marley situation there, because since the Bob Marley movie and now people are revealed this and I mean this was out there, but enough people, yeah, because me they always love Rita Marley and me just know say the history of Rita, like her being a part of the I trees and them something and they run Bob Marley and his wife. Yeah, that's what me they kind of know her from. So Marley movie now, I may do some more research and thing. Me I realize say, yeah man. At the time when she and Bob did that deal, she'd have, a child, while they were what? They were married at the time, right? Lalibela and SS?
From 56, from
Oh, yes.
66.
Right, and we're right. So and she had a child for another man, right? The footballer, whatever, and even after she had two childs with the footballer.
She have two children. I don't know. Well,
Right, but long story short though, I think the morality police is out critiquing Rita. So I would like to hear some perspectives on that because I think that when men are found to be, promiscuous or whatever, I mean never hear anybody Bobby criticize Bob of his lifestyle. You get what me I say? Even when he openly professed it, him never hide nothing like that. Him said that brawling to, black and white interview that too. Whole time interview. You can hardly find it on YouTube. Right? And he
so
was asked about the queens and him say, yeah man, many queens are more than one queen from time to time. So long story short, when Bob was doing that, Bob brawling out there with Cindy and other women and stuff like that. I mean, nobody never really beat Bob about that, but now people are questioning Rita's infidelity or fidelity, so to speak, or the
so
lack thereof. So I'm just saying, what are your thoughts on that,
so
You must
Rita.
say, me can
Well,
say
I'm the
something.
lion man, make Lalibela got you, and then you can say a thing, and we circulate the
So,
mic.
so clearly there is some societal biases and sexism and so forth as relates to Rita scene. And most of the write-ups we read, they'll point to Rita having children out of wedlock when they're listing the children that they've had, right? And when they refer to Bob Marley's children, them just put forward that a Bob youth, see? But they put the qualifier or the conditions on Rita Marley. And we know Rita Marley had Sharon before she was married to Bob, and then Stephanie in 74 and so forth. And then there was a third child, last name Stoll, I can't remember her first name, started with an S, in 85. See? Now, if we were to look at it on the surface, depending on your moral conviction, you might have this view or that view. But we have to look at the context. See, we have to look at the context. And to the extent that Bob, and I think even Sandra would point to the fact that, yo, listen, Bob and Rita thing wasn't as romantic or as rosy as most would have it look. And we have to agree with the fact that, yeah, in many respects, they didn't have the most amiable or amicable relationship. And we as men know, to the extent that we're speaking about this, looking at it from the outside without any facts, most of us men wouldn't be able to abide by our wife having a child for another man, regardless of the reason why she did it. And I truly believe that Bob never got over Rita having a child out of wedlock. I don't think he ever got over it. And if you look at the chronology, on the surface, a lot of what we would deem womanizing from Bob came subsequently after 74. Now, Rita, a woman, I respect our women, you know what I mean? And when woman have to deal with, man can only dream about it. And I am not, when I was a younger youth, like 20 odd years ago or so forth, me never got talk how me to really deal with Rita Marley. But I have not but respect for her. And by my having respect for her or anyone else, means that people perfect. It's just that I have respect for her.
Can I say something?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, got you.
Me have the utmost respect for Rita because she stand up and stay by as a wife because she married to the king. But at the same time, she a woman and her blood run through her vein and she have to do what she have to do. See? And to my knowledge, there is a person we involved in her life when nobody never hear about. You know what I'm saying?
No, we hear about
And
them, man. Go on.
you
But
know
the, but
hear
the,
about
but, go on.
a brother named Spanabana.
Oh, yeah, I'm tell you, brother. I thought you were talking about the baller.
No, no, that after the baller.
Spanabana away after Bob, man, right?
That are we after the baller.
No, no, me know, but I mean, that is of no concern that she would date someone after Bob passed away. She have a youth in her
No,
85, brother.
no, but we
Yeah,
know see
right. But
the
Lion Man, we are
baller.
talking about infidelity reasoning, brother.
Then
That
that
are not
later
infidelity reasoning.
Spanabana and infidelity.
No, but not after Bob that.
And the 80s or early 90s,
Who that we say after Bob drop out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, we after Bob, man.
Okay, all right. Then that means we don't know about Spanabana then.
Yeah, man, what you?
All right, cool. So like we now go shoot down Rita because Bob do film thing too as well. You know what I mean? And say as an entertainer and a star, female are gonna throw themselves on him. You understand me? And it means only human being. He's only human. We can't condemn him because of that. It's just that the
No,
female them throw themselves on him.
no, brother. Yeah, excuse Bob Marley. See, with all due respect, see?
I love Bob.
No, you see, as a man, I mean, he must have said, and that credo me live by, you see me? To the extent that I engage with any woman, it's not necessarily the women who solicit me. Me involved in the process of who me end up being with. Seeing? Yes, or Gregory in a day, I'm gonna put forward a sizzler quote, but I guess another over there right now. You know what I mean? You see the kings of the earth, we have to have a certain sensibility for know so you wanna run down every blouse and skirt. Seeing? And we can't use it as a justification so women were flocking Bob for justify or rationalize or reason with Bob's approach.
May I
See?
understand you. May I
Okay.
understand you. The point is that we're talking about what happened already,
Yeah,
We're not
man.
talking
So
about what could have happened if him they choose that path. We're talking about what happened and the reason why it happened. That's
yeah,
what me I talk about.
yeah, come
The,
and look for sanctified Bob,
no, we're not sanctifying, but we're not crucifying him at the same time.
No, just speak it for what it is. See?
That is
Right.
it.
Roots, unmute your mic there.
Me there, family.
Yeah, got you.
Now, me no say, funny argument is still. What if a man had stay two big people, man? Rita and Bob are two big people. I feel like we don't need to run up in them business and debate about it because if you respect both of them, you just allow that, I know something for YouTube debate. You see me? I just something feel. But nobody now want to be lonely at the end of the day. So you have to take that into consideration. Say, if you know where there right now, if I alone I go and boogie, big up yourself, you see me, but nobody no really want lonely. So this
Yeah,
is my
yeah,
opinion.
Roots, I may agree with you, right? I for them business, but guess what? I feel like we're forced to defend Rita Marley because people attack her one kind of way. And I
Yeah,
know,
them well if it's attack on people, no, I'm not support no attack on the woman. You see me? No, I'm not support
yeah,
no
man.
attack. But me personally still where I just rather not say anything.
No,
Respect.
a good thing, that brother, we respect them seeing. I mean, you will learn he'll say enough for the people them say Bob Marley and want to emulate Bob and them not understand what it took to create the Bob Marley with them and to emulate. Seeing? Enough
Yeah,
thing
but
when
you see, Roots Corner, what we're trying to establish, right? And that's why we have to apply logic and reasoning to the thing, because we have to establish that why is it that some people would critique Rita
exactly.
and it's not a problem with Bob. So that is where we're reasoning it out. It's not about say personal thing, because them thing are public records where they're all over the place. Nothing I hide and nothing personal like top secret. You get what I say? So we're trying to look at it from a social perspective as well, and not only an individual thing. You get what I say, my general, because the Jamaican society, we really glorify the men them as gallis, and it's a cultural thing that, right? And if a girl
Yeah,
have more than one man, we call them skettle and this and that kind of
yeah,
name. And
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah. So
What,
culturally, it has
what,
always been that way.
what?
So I
Me
reason I
not gonna
reason about
lie.
it, my general.
Me not gonna lie to you still. Me not really know much about Rita. If you tell you the truth, more than one night time. One night time, I see a little documentary come out, like, them have some affiliation with Cuba. I don't know what them want Cuba for do.
She was born in Cuba.
Yeah, so me not really business about them, honestly.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
all right. So what is now? Patrick, unmute the mic them. Let me hear what you have to say about that reasoning there. Or if you want, just go and listen, nothing no wrong neither, you know. So don't feel like you're under no duress.
Oh no,
You have to say nothing pertaining to it, you know.
you're good, Imhotep, you're good. Me don't want to call a brother, then I go tell me say no call a brother, you know. So
Man, we're good, man. I want to in general.
No, you think Imhotep and Maya, they sleep at 97 name? No, the virgin name is that's they don't call me a brother. No, you see, me not
No, the
go deal
Patrick,
with.
well, and Lalibela. The reason why I say make Patrick talk because you know, anytime Mike him have a sound, and me understand sometimes I just saw it go. So me just want him say what he must say and done, you know, he can unmute back in Mike and we can just go through with the reasoning same way. Me just don't want to keep him out of the reasoning, you know.
give thanks,
Yeah,
give
yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
Yeah, man, go through Patrick.
Yeah, I defend with Marley every time. Trust me, because as a man, me no bias. See, if me I do what I want to do for my woman, me no expect me I go expect she if you take it now, she not gonna sit down and take it, Rasta. Can me leave her alone? You know, expect she want love to.
Yeah,
Eh?
man.
Yo,
Yeah.
in a 1972, Virgin, Bob Marley have about 3 picnic bands with 3 different women.
Four.
Four. I said four. Yeah.
Around that same time, a 4 youth band.
No, 4 youth, not 74, but 72, 73, 74. Yeah, 4 youth.
Yeah,
In a
man.
1 year, 4 youth band.
See, and look, in one of them instant there, guess what? One of the baby, we would have call it when a woman do it a jacket, but anyway, Bob Marley accept the baby still, even though it wasn't his. Yeah, Rita was doing her thing to cause Baba swing him thing all about and Rita want it and couldn't get it because Bob now after Rita. So I swear God, you have to defend
I will
Rita.
laugh, man. I will laugh.
Yeah, me a laugh, man. Me mute my mic, brother.
Is it? Yeah, man. So respect to Rita Marley every time, and you know, and we not go bash Bob because look, I know, and guess what? After what all everybody has said, go on, look here, you know. Me tell him every time, you know, if it wasn't for Rita Marley, you know, Bob Marley wouldn't have no legacy, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, I real talk.
Big and serious, you know.
Well, and a like Bob would have a legacy still, but we get what you mean.
Brother, remember, well, I know, remember, you know, when Bob Marley died, you know, all the rest of women, them, some of them want the shares to sell and then get for them part of the money, Rasta.
Hey, listen good. You talk something say if I never Rita Marley, if Bob Marley never did, he wouldn't have no legacy. Remember that.
I understand a reason it too. So you may say, you see that Jamaica are in the world at the time. Women were only beginning to get some semblance of power or authority over themselves. See? Power of attorney over themselves, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess that is approximately what I'm trying to say. So you see them time there? A woman when she leave her father's house, she was wholly the property of her husband. And in many respects, men were abusing their women.
Yeah.
See?
It come like Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey never did. He wouldn't have the legacy. I just, let me tell you something, man. You see, after Bob dead, people are saying what he could have been and what he did. You know what I mean? But at the same time, that's why we have this conversation right now. No? If Bob Marley is still alive right now, him that come like a berser, man.
So what you're saying, Zane? You know the adage when them say the good die young. You're saying that they seem good because they died young. me get the point. I'm gonna say, listen, you see, Bob.
Sometimes we don't agree with that too, you know. Cause you know what? Gregory Isaac dead. He was a great singer. Where is legacy?
No, remember I said there's a thing about Gregory Isaac about cocaine, you know.
All right then.
They don't play him before him dead, you know.
What this guy
named Brown as well.
That's what the name. Him dead too, right? Bonnie Whaler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
all
good.
right. So what's this now?
In a
Patrick, you
Bonavilla
see,
thing,
because of
I
the
be
echo,
feeling
Yes. All
Patrick,
right.
because of the echo, right?
Yeah.
Because of the echo, you see, when we attack, it a
Yeah.
echo in the background. So it
Sorry.
really nice it up. So here go on. You see, when you talk and we allow you to talk, as
Yes.
long as we no respond, it now go nice it up.
Oh,
So you see, once I ask a question now, and the next person ready to respond, yeah, man, just mute so it no echo back. All right. So go to and ask a question, and then them can respond and you
man,
mute up.
something about Bunny Wailer. Bunny Wailer did have certain things against him name pertaining to him wife and certain things. Cause remember, the music as a artist, it is a very fragile thing. Anything go against your name, the people them the shun you. Just like Luciana, when them that say Luciana a house bad man in a place, that kind of damn name thing. Seeing Capleton a try to forward back himself when them bring the little argument about him and the female. Me don't want to talk much about it because I'm an artist. You see me I say, so it's like this. As an artist, you have to be clean cut, whereas nobody's supposed to call nothing negative towards
above
anyone.
the fray.
You see
Yeah.
me I say? And you see after Bob dead, the reason why Bob get where I true we attack the aftermath, but them that talk before it. Remember, Bob wouldn't get where.
Yeah,
Me
man.
tell
I
you,
mean,
because of Rita Marley, brother, was save the legacy. Because remember, Bob, them also did accuse him to be on one of the side, saying them accuse him to be a PMP, You
you talk
understand?
about that just now. God
Oh,
no.
if
Me tell
Bob they
you,
live past 85,
that's why them shot him because them say my PMP.
all right. Like,
well, I think that's reductive. That might have something to do with it. But clearly, I'm gonna get to that, but it go beyond that still. But
Yeah, you're right.
okay, I'll go back to Rita now. Of course, there's a double standard when it comes to Rita is perceived or evaluated based on perceived infidelity and so forth, right? And it's very possible, I mean, there were long stretches when Bob and Rita weren't together. They never divorced, but there were long stretches when they were not together. See?
Yeah, and I remember say after him get shot, him go to England, and
Yeah, man.
while him there England, him and Cindy Breakspear are
Yeah,
gone, and
yeah.
him write a song for Cindy, and I tell Rita to sing the song, and Rita says she don't want to sing it. And I say I convince her, I say, yo, sing the song, man, worry yourself about it.
And guess
Turn
what?
the
Bob would
lights
have,
down low.
yeah, man. And Bob would have
And
gotten liberal enough to, if Bob did live for the 90s, he would have been liberal enough in the 80s. My speculation to have divorced Rita Marley or
me tell
whatever.
you,
See?
if
Yeah.
Bob never dead, all of this excitement and all of this thing with them attack, wouldn't talk about them that Bob like a Bersa man. Just
Bob,
so me see.
or sorry, before Cindy Bear Spear, he and Rita Marley have a separation for a long time, She didn't hear from him for a long time.
yeah, man. I mean, and I remember, right, when Rita Marley go live a Bulby and them type of thing they seen, she just come forward, come rehearse and go back her yard with the youth them. And Bob go check the youth them and check her and him gone and both. Yeah, hey. I mean, there's this romantic notion around what they've had, and but it wasn't that per se in many respects. And that no means that she wasn't still his backbone still, Because me and Sandra debated that the other day, but Rita knew what a clock was strike, see? And that's why Rita was fending for herself from way early. She see the direction of Baba go, and that's my
It
expectation,
belong
of
to a
course.
job. Rita, it belong to a 9 to 5 to her. You
Yeah, man,
understand me?
yeah, yeah.
You
But
know
that
what I
don't mean so we
mean?
not gonna respect her and appreciate her still enough.
No,
See?
we not decide because she knows that she a wife
Yeah, man.
and
Crown
she knows
Royal.
she have to work for feed the picnic them
No
and
first.
Bob busy. You see me I say so it's like she just
Michael Davis.
she's a queen. Me regard her as a queen because
Yeah, man.
guess what now? I know every woman can fit in her shoes.
Yeah, brother. I mean, the amount of pressure that was on Rita after Bob dropped flesh, seeing, and within reason, she was properly graceful. I mean, you heard the rumors, you heard the inner windows. I mean, most people know Rita they have a youth in 85. Enough people don't know certain things. You know what I mean? I just a lot of the things that people talk about Rita wasn't necessarily substantiated. And knowing how Jamaica is, people didn't even look to have those things substantiated. But Rita has been properly graceful after Bob drop out. You know what I mean? We see enough for that woman or enough for that man after them spouse job flesh or them operate. But Rita, for all intents and purposes, was properly graceful. And you'd have some people that feel like Rita should be the queen mother and just become a celibate monk and so forth. But Rita, a human being, and
Yeah,
she was
because
fairly
remember,
young.
the laws of physics is to every action there's a equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah, man.
So say Bob action I got parallel with the action. You
Yeah, me love what
understand?
me love what Jazzy said. She didn't want to sing Turn the Lights Down Low. She wanted to knock his lights out.
Yeah,
Rita, Rita.
yeah, because she said,
Yeah,
oh Bob, I gonna write a song with somebody else. I want me to sing it. She said she not sing that. She said she
yeah.
not gonna harmonize nothing. You know what I
And
mean? She said,
and she,
"Here, come in there. I listen to the interview today. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Even
man.
though I listen it long time, I said, John was star. Bob really serious. The man write a song for Cindy Breakspear and want Rita to come sing along with the song. That really and truly, Rita, respect you.
Virgin.
Anyway, Rita, respect you.
All them things
Serious.
that emotional abuse in a Rasta.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
serious emotional abuse and Bob them care. Him just feed off and pleasuristic feelings.
And I like saying my care still in a brother. You see, sometimes when we are wounded doves, sometimes we do some things where, we probably wouldn't do otherwise. And I'm not making an excuse for Bob. But I can't imagine Bob not caring for her. But, I know some bridges that go through some similar things, seeing. And, them not recover. And then Bob had resources. So Bob had lots of choices. And he acted accordingly. See? You see, I not say Bob never loved Cindy, but Bob, just like any artist, need muses. They need inspiration. See? And you see, all our him do this, inspire them. Like I know, right? A ghetto youth turn artists and them have whole heap of lyrics pertaining to those type of things. And when them start make some money, they no longer have the inspiration for put forward them similar lyrics there. That's why enough time after artists become the fat cat per se, you know what I mean? The music kind of just, have the same kind of substance when them just forward. So,
But when say Bob come and say after the connection with Cindy, a peer love sang them that sing, and then Peter just lick out. And I talk about say boy, oh a peer, I love you, darling, I love you, darling, I love you. And
yeah, man,
Bob,
but
Bob
so,
realized them.
yeah. So if we are to go with the movie, right? Rita tell Bob, say, Bob, never stop writing and singing that type of music. Never allow what you're going through to deny who you are. And if we are to believe the notions exposed in the movie, Rita herself would have told Bob those things. But yeah,
Peter
man.
do it, but them not put Peter in the movie. But we're not. That's
No,
beyond the
Peter not the
point.
movie, man. Peter not the movie, but he didn't have a major role.
Yeah, but remember saying Peter, the one who lick out Pam Baba and I say, boy, darling, I love you and them thing. Cause remember saying, once he meet Cindy, I pay love song him and I sing,
Yeah,
And,
and him,
and
but and he make a U-turn. Yeah, man, I read that, but he made a U-turn.
yeah, because him himself say, the man them a say, boy, I may I sing pay love song, me have to go back to rebel
Hmm.
music. Remember, listen to him interview, you will
Yeah,
hear,
man, of course.
you see me I say, and I saw him come up with the Selassie speech in him song and war and a couple more of them. You understand me? And they so when him start do that now, and they saw the tribulation really and truly come upon him. You understand? So it's like a turning point. But me not lie, me give thanks to the love song them when him sing. You see me I say? but him really put the pressure upon Rita still. Mm.
Yeah, but Damian Marley was not the last son, was not the last kid, Baba have other kids after Damian Marley, so Cindy was not the last woman.
Yeah, we are top, yeah, because you have when name Julian Marley, we're younger than Damian, you know. I remember all the lady will come with where them they send down. I don't know if when name they send her down to come take picture with him and she fall in love with him and she never know say him did married. You know what I
I think she know, man.
mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Remember, say she was no Chris Blackwell in the Senate on there.
yeah, Chris
Yeah, man.
White.
Pay with their own baba, or whatever, whatever. But I just saw it go more time still, But the reality is though, I think the criticism for Rita is more predicated on a religious moral compass. You get what I say? Because the reality is that women from time to time, they do, you know, if them their own a man and the man now show them the love or no affection and the man not their own them and them something there, chances are if them get the attention they you never can tell. You get what I say? So me just feel like say the same way how for men a man can do it and he's called a gal is or him not really get critique. Yeah, me not feel say the woman them forget no criticism still because at the end of the day a cause and effect still.
I
Cause
agree.
and effect. Cause and
Yeah.
effect, brother. Enough man, remember say enough man even war time. Even war time when enough man gone war and all 4 year them deploy or for all couple of years, 1 2 year, 1 year deployment. Come on, man. Them things happen, brother. That's just the reality of life. So when I say when men do it, no problem. And when a woman, make fear her choice because she consciously make her choice, and she make her choice, and we have put the moral compass pan her. And Michael, Michael already, he might tell we say, yeah man, say Rita lose ratings. Cause you know it go. Yeah man, but when I say is that moral compass we really put pan her still.
So Rita
Children,
lose ratings
woman
for.
can do a man do and still be a woman.
Who
Brother,
said that? Who said that, Lion Man? And
A
what
woman,
validity does that argument have? Only in a religious moral compass conversation.
all right, define it for me. Girls, you cannot do what the guys do and still be a lady. You know what I mean? Like me grew up hearing that singing in my ears like a scratch record. Me don't know if that have any meaning to you.
can I say something about that? Um, hear me?
Me I listen good.
Oh, yeah. The only reason why when they come on, the only difference when they come on to that with the man and the woman is because the woman can get pregnant and the man can't. You see, if man could I get pregnant, virgin.
So hold on. So based
Here you
on that, all
go.
right. One second, Patrick. I forgot to mute it. Yeah, in general. Now what's your face? Cause I just saw that go more time. So because the man can't get pregnant. No, in general, I wouldn't agree with that still. But what I'm saying is that just like our Lion Man Jah for that song there, that song was a very influential song too. And we know how the thing go with the whole religious social construct. You get me? I say, yeah. I mean, women like that were looked down on to a certain extent, and the whole Jamaican culture we just say, yeah, man, she bad and this and that. But the man them do the same thing too. So what's the difference?
The
A big
And
difference is
we're not talking about because no man can't get pregnant. You get what me I say? The same thing them a do. Them a deal with
360.
infidelity. Yeah, got you, Michael.
Me totally. I'm not saying I disagree if you try to change your mind, I'm just having a conversation with the brother. Because it's important to understand that in society, sometimes one might not be wrong. It's just that they view something different. I totally disagree with you, brother. I mean, I almost think it's offensive to man to think that way. That's how offensive it sounds to me. like to think that a woman and a man can even be compared as the same, especially in that. Put it like this: every woman would want a man where experience, especially. Well, me not gonna say especially. Me gonna point out the bedroom area. We're not gonna point out the other area because I feel like this so it's more it's a better conversation to say less. A woman I go want to know say a man up to the time in the bedroom. A man I go want to know say him have to go teach him woman certain things. Because if she come in there and start backflip off a wall, him know say somebody teach her that. So when me I say about Rita, when me I say about Rita is
Yeah, hold on, real quick there. So, what was my argument though? Since I disagree, we just want to establish that.
when me hear you say, why can't a woman? I feel like me not comprehend that none at all because if a man do it
The
360, by
essence of
no
my
means a
argument
woman is
is this,
supposed to can do it.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
essence of my argument is that when the man do it, it's okay, it's accepted. He's not critique or nothing like that. And when the woman do it now, yeah, she is critique and quote unquote demonized and slandered and things like that.
As
I
she
just
should
right
be.
there, so
As she should be.
so I'm saying, why shouldn't the same thing be applicable to the man them to who move like dogs to, so to speak?
Because miss in the book what me believe to be the good book as far as the Bible. I see God bless man with enough woman. No, don't laugh, don't laugh. You say what you want to laugh after me now. Me
No,
see
because
God
you say
bless the
good
man
book
them will have
Bible.
hundreds of wife. I may never see God call upon a woman with 100 of man and say me I go bless you. So even from my standpoint, I go always be different. It I go be from the scientific nothing. Me I talk about if I mean
Yeah,
outside of
so
religion
it
to
is
me it's
based
just
on a
like
religious one then. It's
all
based
right,
on a
let's go
religious
outside of
one.
religion. Let's go
But
outside of
yeah,
religion. My personal feeling, and this is just honestly speaking, not just trying to push back. My personal feeling, I would rather, if I do get involved with somebody, from my sister, she too experienced. My done sister, she was out there, and fear perception of me being experienced would just be something she happy to know. So yeah, him know this, him know that. So if you meet a thing now where you see say she can do all of these things, in yourself, if you really like her, you're not gonna feel good. You're not going to feel good. So it's a man's world, Chargy. Man is supposed to do certain things, not a woman. You see me? And it's not supposed to be fair. And it's called life. Life itself is not fair. So why should we expect that perspective of life to be fair? I don't understand that, Chargy. I don't understand that.
So Michael, see, correct for wrong, the young youth them nowadays now their music, see, are they looking for quote unquote experienced women or inexperienced women?
It's hard. You see, one thing we do, you're very intellectual. You know how to put a question, for aim, to prove the point to your question. Using these young youths in the music is a horrible example, brother. Would I rather you rationalize it some other way? Like we are
No,
talking about everybody, we are talking about. I mean, because you talking about people that's talking about Marley, give me head, bend over. Like you talking about niggas that's not really saying nothing. So if you can validate it by just keeping it even among we, Muda can answer your question a little better. Me don't want to use the musician them because them I go down a road where
all right.
them gone in a disrespect. I mean not disrespect no woman, we love woman.
So
You
you
see
want me to
me?
ask you you want me to ask you the question because there's a thing called moral relativism, see? And it's predicated on your moral standard, predicated on your moral standard, Zine. You might view certain things to be tolerable, and then you might have issues with certain things. But you see the generation, and you see the name of me have, Black Zeitgeist. You see based on this zeitgeist, the zeitgeist of this age, the standard where you have no longer makes sense to this generation. See it?
Don't shift the
And,
goalpost.
Hold on, the family. Let me say a thing real quick. You know, really have nothing to do with your moral compass, brother. This universal. This universal. The more male a woman like have sexual relationship with
Our
or
value
intimacy,
depreciate.
she lose value. And
so
that
you,
global. It's
brother,
not, have nothing to do with no
That is
moral
a
compass.
fact. That is a
Yeah,
worldwide
you're
fact.
gonna lose your value as a woman. The more man you're there with, you lose your value. Just if my mother start run up and down like a chicken,
So hold
then
on. So
lose
how she
respect,
lose? All
automatically
right. So
lose
how she
respect.
lose her value now? Hold on. Hold on. A root. May I give back the mic? Moya explain to me now how she lose the value. Go through.
Well, I try to tell you, say, a woman is just supposed to be a woman. You see me? I say, you want to run
That's
up
so
and down with
that's
Tom because our brother. Just imagine you see a mother run around the neighborhood. She lose, she not have no value, she not have no respect, and no matter which part you go in the world, if you go India, if you go Africa, if you go China, you know where you go in the world.
Same
A
thing.
woman, because a woman, I'm gonna tell you something about a woman now. A woman supposed to be a mother, So you see, when you
yeah.
got the children, them and you gotta be a mother, and a man supposed to look up to you and protect
Teach
you.
them the roots. Teach
A
them the
woman have
man.
value in a dog. A woman have,
Teach
so you
them the
have to know
man.
where you do. You have to know
So
where you do. You
All
see
right,
me?
what is the
Because
roots? 1 second, the roots. Let me ask Michael the question since you never answer it. Yeah, man, how the woman lose value now? Tell me, Michael. Break that down for me there.
Well, me I go more technical than roots. Just for the purpose of a good conversation.
Well, him never
Every
roots
time.
never answer me. So if
All
you are
right,
go
all
more
right. So
technical
let
than
me
him, you're
be
not
more
gonna answer
clear.
me
Let me be
neither, you
more
know.
clear. Let me be
Yeah.
more clear. Every time you drill a well, it get broader and it get deeper. So that's
wow.
one aspect. You want
Wow.
me to be more? I don't think I need to
So
be
hold
more
on.
clearer.
You are
Wait, wait,
comparing.
wait. No
Hold on.
360. Let me give you some more, no man.
Go
Just
on, you
cool
know
no
what? Go
360.
through. Go through.
All
Go
right.
through.
Also mentally,
Wow.
the sensitivity of a mindset of a woman. She don't need to be in and out, in and out, in and out of nothing like that. And if she have the comprehension to say it's just that, that means that she don't even value herself on a level. You see me? So it's just a woman running around is just contradicting to even being a woman. We have to go call her a different name if we're gonna keep it a buck. Because
Wow.
right
brother,
now, all right, watch,
brother.
watch, watch. Right now, if you see a stripper, Zine, you go approach her differently from the woman where you see her come out of the office. You see me? Because you go look on the stripper like maybe she's not really with the morality of being a woman. And you go, even though it could be wrong, I'm just saying it. I'm just using it to show you. You see me? Females are different by category. You know what I mean? And all of them hold that high morality there. So
And
Brother.
two,
me not
and
really
two
want to go
should
too
dress.
deep to keep it PG. Me I go left it there so and me we answer any more question we have.
And to add to
Hold
that,
on.
the way you should dress have a lot to do with how you perceive her.
Listen, moral relativism is a thing, right? And every end have their own moral code. It is so it's only so the thing is that enough of us have moral overlap and so forth, and it would seem as if we have the same moral views. But we all, as individuals, have different moral scope of we subscribe to. See? You see, what I put forward is what I call antiquated or moribund references, or something that is pegged to phone generation. You see the youth them today, they not see the world away, they see? And guess what? Them are going to inform the new world. See? So whether you like it or not, you can't deny that which is. But here what I say, but that's a function of phone moral subscription. And phone moral subscription isn't universal and it will not live in perpetuity. It dead, it a dead with phone generation.
But if it exists before me and you born and it existed to the date, how can you say that for the
Let me
future? It's
Yeah,
let me
been
but you
around
know, so
before me and you was
me
born and
still
it's still
never
here.
hear you tell
So I
me.
don't
Me
understand
still
what you're
never
saying,
hear you
G.
tell me, Michael. Me
let me
still
answer
never hear you
hold
tell
on.
me
Let me answer Rita
how
now.
the woman lose the value, brother. Me still never
Let me
hear
All
that
right,
one.
all
Me
right,
Brother.
he
tell you,
must
say
have,
every
all
time
right,
you
he must
drill
have,
a well, me tell you,
he
every
must have.
time you drill a well, it get deeper and wider. So
Yeah, but
automatically
that's a
she
poor
lose. No,
analogy,
it's
All right,
though.
big
not. No,
brother.
it's
No.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's a poor
Listen,
analogy.
listen. All right,
Well on,
every
man.
mile go up
No,
on
you
the
can't
car.
apply. Well on, man. Well on, my brother, man. You can't apply drilling a well, right? Every time you drill a well, the more you drill a well, the more it get bigger, and you are compare that to a woman having sexual intercourse, brother.
He must have.
We not do that, man. Come on, man. We have
Because
to go put
but
something more
360,
logical, man.
360. Me don't know
We're
if you're
not doing
married
that
or
well
you're
thing there,
single.
brother.
But
Well on, man.
all
We
right,
now do that well thing there, brother,
we now
because
do the well
enough
thing.
woman have all 6,
We
7,
now do
8,
the well
9,
thing.
10 pitney, brother, man. We now do
Yeah,
that
man, I'm
well
still
thing there, man.
tight. I'm still tight. I'm still
Exactly.
tight.
So,
So don't get
all
it
right.
wrong.
So, what's this now?
Hey,
We now do that well thing there.
yeah,
That
true, true,
analogy there,
true.
no.
True, true, true. 360. Sometimes that's why I tell you. Sometimes when I talk, it come off wrong, you know. Because watch what I gonna tell you now. You have woman who have 6 picnic will feel better than someone who have none. So don't get it wrong. And what I am also saying is, if I'm not gonna say you because me no want you to say maybe me I take it person. Me could say a man have a woman now. Him I go on know say when him going at that him fit very tight. So it does matter. You can't tell me say it not matter. When a man go in I'm woman, him want know say him a feel things. Him no want go in it and feel like him just dropping a piece and him have to go over there so for feel peace and him have to go on like say him a feel something. Him want know say him actually I feel something. So you cannot tell me it don't matter. It does matter.
So
And
hold on, brother.
also mentally it matters too. Because if she's in and out of relationships, she not stick she shake up mentally chargy. Because she come out of this, she gone this, so she willing to take this one and she willing. A
Yeah,
woman will tell you
let me
for
see a thing
herself.
now.
A
Hold
woman
on,
herself
hold
will
on,
tell you
Roots,
so.
Roots, hold on, please. Let's not nice at the reason, man. All right, so
A
watch this
woman
now.
a
Hold on,
woman
Michael,
herself would I tell you
Michael and
say.
Roots, please. Hold on, man.
Michael,
You finish
Michael,
a point, man. Make Lali Bella respond and then Roots can say a thing after. Go to Lali Bella.
Michael, you have no youth?
Of course, but would I rather we keep the topic in general. I'm very sensitive about my children.
No. I'm not gonna talk about you. I'm just want to establish whether you have a youth or not. May I ask you a question? Are you of the view that a woman, right, sexually, when you engage with her before or after a child, that based on your physical experience with her, are you of the view that she is a different woman?
No, I can never say that because I have been with women with multiple children that felt way better than some women that don't have none. So I can never say that.
So you see, by answering that question the way you just did, right, defeat the argument you posited earlier.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can't do me that. You think me not smart? Me pay a liar, so me know them talk. Listen to me
But
now.
you said the
Listen to me
more
now.
is
No,
like the
hold on, hold
well.
on.
It's
Let
like
me
the well, you
clarify.
know.
Because you can't
Them
get away with
bad
that.
say, no, brother.
You can't get away with that. Allow me to clarify now, because you go debunk my point now and make me clarify. All right, wanna go through. May I listen, go through.
No, Michael. You may ask man. We're dealing with biology and human anatomy and them type of thing. They see, knowing that women have children. I'm gonna tell you something. You see this idea of so-called tight and fit or whatever. A lot of that is just pseudo.
Hey, be careful, because right now if you get the woman them in here, ask them about stiff and soft. I guarantee you say them say stiff. So just know what you do. Nobody put it to where you gonna say it no matter. It does matter, and sex is very important. We need to start talking about it and letting people know that's a form of communication too.
Brother, man, sex is relevant. That's not my point. What me I say is that in many respects, if a woman tell you how much man she deal with, you don't have no way of knowing.
I wouldn't say many, I would say some. You see, your choice of words is very funny to me. It's not many, it's some, which is a different thing.
Brother, you are positing an argument that a woman, quote unquote, who is loose is devalued. And my argument is that for all intents and purposes,
do you agree with me?
No, I'm not agree with you.
Yeah, more say a thing, so
okay, so I understand why you say what you say. Okay.
That is subjective.
Okay, I understand why you say. That's why it's so important for me to listen to. Because I understand why you say, my G. We look at that differently. That's all.
Yeah, no, Michael, guess what? You might like a tall woman and you might like a short woman. See? Subjective. Personal choices. But I am putting forward the argument, though, that a woman is not devalued because of how many men she slept with. Because I subscribe to a different moral code.
If you get a woman on this stage right now, she will tell you that. I don't think any woman thinks she's not devalued. By the more man she sleep with, the more she devalue herself, Chachi. That is why in certain religions, if you're a virgin, the husband don't even want you. Because that's a high commodity. That's very respected. You see me?
You just put forward a certain reason.
It's just like a car. If you buy a car off of the showroom, it's more valued at 0 miles on it. And if you drive it outside and get one on it, it devalues the car. Am I lying?
Women are not commodity, brother. And you see, if women are not commodity and you don't objectify them, your argument makes no sense.
Thank you.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
So you can marry somebody that has 50 partners.
Well, make Roots I think they really quick there, man. Please. Go to Roots.
Alright, so more take it on a deeper spiritual level. So you ever hear like sex is a spiritual exchange of energy, you know. Enough people don't really look at it that way. But that's what it is. Sex is very sacred and it's a very spiritual thing from ancient days. I make us still there stuff from the beginning. And we don't know there's no end to this because of this spiritual exchange of energy. And from the ancients all the way down. So we can't just take sex and put it in a warehouse and they say to create my youth. It's a very sacred. Now, what may I say? When a
That
woman,
what you call
well,
false
I'm
bride
finish.
primal fallacy
I'm
there.
finish. When a woman have sex with multiple partners, she all of them energy there, but she still have them energy there with her. If I even a little bit, that's why you see someone fuck a girl and say him salt. That pussy there salt. You see me? And you can fuck a next woman and say bumbo clot. You're a little lucky. That pussy there good like gold. You see me? So
Yeah,
differently still.
roots,
Yeah, are the
roots.
vibes. I really think so. When I talk about sex and you know, if you take it into consideration, say it's just like using a public restroom. You know, you're running a public restroom, you're liable to catch all type of disease. Woman run up and down and them dirty, them not clean. You know, me rather have my look at one private thing like
Yeah,
me
but
just jump
again,
out.
now when I ask me I gotta ask that question yeah, again, where does the devaluing takes place? Because the virgin analogy that when me hear Michael I talk about say, yeah, most men desire virgin. Say yeah, you are use that to
She
measure
mash up
the
mentality,
value.
man.
No, brother, I know so it go. In the real world. Yeah, over them traditional place they fine. But in the real world, where we in right, that doesn't devalue a woman. Whether a woman a virgin or not, don't devalue her. So more often know where did the woman lose the value? Me still a wait for the answer there.
Me not think you gonna accept the answer because of how we view this thing. I view it as the more partner a woman have is the more devalued her body is. That's just the
But
fact of
but
how
but the
me view it. You
conversation
look at
was
it
in
different.
relation to Rita. Hold on now. The conversation, the context was in relation to Rita. And me not think Rita did that do right like that do not know where Unwa implied though.
Well that's well me no have no pushback on that. The only thing we could have said is Rita should have just cut. Because if you are gonna say all right then Ray Ray Tay Tay to the point where oh you don't even sing certain song, you still with him though. So you see me? Like if you say yeah well on your morals and you hurt about what him do, and you respect yourself, you're not gonna really just dare on every day and dare on him so that way there and there with him. You see me? Then if you're there and put you just be the queen and comply. You see?
Well, well, you have some woman still. That's why I got to. As again, as me say, I don't see where no value drop still, But all right, Kenny check in, and you don't know it go. Him have some perspective on it, so me definitely want to hear what him gonna say. Kenny, you kinda I get an echo. So what's what I go on now?
Yo, I
When
don't
you
know why.
attack, we are gonna mute, right? When you attack, we are gonna mute. And once you make your point, you can just mute your mic. And yeah, man. Because we know it go more time. Sometimes I just man versus the machine, and sometimes StreamYard and all them sitting there, you know. Yeah, we'll kind of mess up all the audio and them things there. So unmute your mic, Kenny, and go through my perspective.
Yeah, it's just man that the conversation, is a bit sickening, man. For here, oh, like it's they are talk about woman, bro. We can't. How woman lose their value? I don't see that. And this concept of drilling a hole that don't make no sense. That's a nonsensical reasoning. When we man go out there and have multiple partners and we come back to our like individual, we throw off their pH balance and all of that. So everything got consequence. But I don't see how a woman loses her value. Or because she have sex with multiple guys mean she gonna be big and thing. That no, that's not how the vagina work. That's what it make to deliver a child.
That's cap.
So we got to start put more respect on woman name, man, and think it's this moral thing, man, that's subjective. Like we have this concept, oh, woman must only do this and do that. Like, no.
Hey Kelly,
Well, me I hold my woman to certain standard, and she can't run up and down. Me not work with that.
And
Okay.
not only that, you know what me not like to? Me not like how sometimes me feel like a person's speech can be attacked. Like, bro, if I say I don't like fat girls, I'm not dissing women. Like you have women that's tight, you have women that's loose. If we speaking on loose women, I'm not dissing women. I love women. I have
No,
multiple baby mothers. I have like, come on. I should be able to openly speak and say, well, I don't like a loose female. That don't mean I'm dissing them, bro. Sometimes we
So
gotta
my
be able to speak without people feeling like somebody being
Yeah,
disrespectful sometimes,
yeah,
bro. Because
but
I'm
you
not
see,
dissing no female.
well, are you really go down the road if you put the value? Remember, you carry down the road to add the value to it, and the virgin part and them something there,
Well,
So at the end of the day,
well,
are
yes,
you
and I stand on that.
the argument was how does the woman lose her value, and you carry it down the road, them in general. So at the end of the day, once you carry it, go down the road there, you have to know, say, yeah, man, it's a fiery road down there, so.
Can I
so
ask
my
you a
So,
thing.
so you
question? Can
don't
I ask
carry
you a
it down there
question?
neither.
Can I ask you a question? 360. Come, I don't know if you're married. We don't know each other personally. So I'm just ask you as if you were a single man. So if you are married, I'm sorry. I'm just ask you. Zin, would you marry a prostitute? Would you? Could you?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Okay. All right. That's see. So
Yeah,
this is why
yeah,
conversation
I
is
mean,
very
or
important.
go or whatever.
No,
I mean,
listen, no,
what's
360.
wrong with that? Hold on,
But
brother,
three.
brother,
Mhm.
hold on, man, hold on, because remember, enough man a date woman and don't know say a prostitute then them a date. Not true. Enough man a date a go and not even know
But
more
I
time to.
understand.
Yes, so
Yes,
I'm just
different
saying, brother,
situation,
we
but I
just never
understand.
know. We just not know us. And the man then love them same way when the man then find out
Knowingly,
then still love them. So I'm just saying,
knowingly
brother,
360,
me
knowingly,
not gonna
knowingly.
put no moral compass on that to say, yo, oh, no, she a do her thing. And if me rate her as a go, where she a do her thing. You get what me I said? That I just a choice, brother. You get what me I said? That don't mean say me must look upon her no way.
But see, that's
Because the
why
same
that's
men them, but you have the
mhm.
same men them who you don't know it go, them go on with them things there too, and nobody no look down upon them or critique them.
Not
And that
supposed
me I
to.
talk
Not
about real.
supposed to. We are man. We are learn
You
how to
feel
do the
like you
thing.
lie
We're
to
not
yourself,
supposed
you know,
to.
Emo. Imhotep, I first me hear you really confess say you lie to yourself, you know, brother. Cause me know you
Roots,
don't believe what
In
you
a
say.
real
roots,
life, I lie
roots.
my
Hold
life.
on
But
now.
no,
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this straight up, my general. You can date a woman who might be a go-go or a quote-unquote whatsoever, that term. And you don't know. Enough men have dated women who are like that. Enough
you're
men are
moving the
dating
goalposts.
women with multiple partners. Enough man just not know, right? So we can't go on like say, oh, would you date? Would you date? Come
No,
on, enough
knowingly
man. Well, I
imitate.
know. Well, I know
Knowingly.
enough man, enough for we to know the woman of our man, but we still want to sleep with her. You get what me I
Man,
say?
you
They're
we
not the
not
That's
best
the
burn
sex
no
life,
man,
reality.
man. I
we
So
not
want
it's
to
like,
burn.
hold
man.
on, man. As me I say, just like we as men wouldn't even love that, and we even have them woman there as our woman to like say, yo, yeah, man, and she are really the woman still, We do that sometimes too. So when me I say we are gonna ask a question, if you say if me that married to a go or something like that, bro.
Yeah, but no movie
Yeah,
goalposts. Knowingly,
no,
not knowingly,
knowingly.
knowingly. Like she told you she slept with over 500 people. Would you marry her?
If nothing wrong with that. I mean, if
All
what's
right,
this
that's
now?
all that. But you
Well, what I
can't
know, what's this
expect
now? What
people
I know,
that don't
brother,
feel like that
brother. But what
to
I
be
know,
wrong.
she sleeping with 500 people that have nothing to do with me. Really, it's a matter of my choice or where me like about her. Not true. So at the end of the day, that no mean say nothing wrong with her. You make it sound like say if she sleep with 500 man, something wrong with her. And that me I
No,
try
it's
wait for
no,
your
no,
break
no,
them
no,
how
no.
she lose the value.
There's nothing wrong with that. But basically, all right, put it this way, because me like how you talk. You talk like you've read a lot of books, and obviously I haven't. But you wouldn't put a
Me
bicycle
no
on a drag
wonder.
racing
Well, I
track.
know the bother the little brother. You pull off a little move the other night, and me just humbling the brother. And the bother with the little gaslighting, go round corner, go talk them foolishness. We attack, we are reason. Yeah, man. Me know why you kind of go that road there. I me
All
notice
right, all right, all right. Let me
well,
bring
I
it
know,
back to the
man. Hear me, I
basics.
say no. Well, I know. Me notice. It is a tactic of yours as well. I mean, I say, brother, we don't need to go there, so we are talking about the reasoning. So me, I say, you, I say, the woman lose her value. Me, I say, yo, show me where she lose her value. Up about 30 minutes we are talking about it, and you still can't tell me that. So we don't need to go in the books, because in a book reasoning, a logical, common sense reasoning this right now. So
Real
at the
talk.
end of the day, make a
No,
keep it there, so.
sometimes, if you can make a person say something, you would actually realize that
No,
them a big you up.
hold on,
Because
my
if me
general.
just
Hold
try
on,
to
man.
say you're
No,
more
hold on, man.
intelligent
All
that
I'm
way then.
saying, no. Well, I hear me I say, no, man. Them, yeah, man. You have some little way more time, as me I say. Yeah, me not gonna entertain it because, as me I say, me general, it's not called for. You get what me I say? It's not about
Okay,
who
so
know more. Me
oh,
finish, no, man. It's not about who know more or who read no book. It's not a read book conversation. So I'm saying a reason we are reason about something. So as me I say, that no need for mention. That's all me I say. Make we keep it in the context of the reasoning and don't deal with the reasoning. So where we are kind of make some backhanded comments and then quote backhanded compliments, so to speak, and them thing that we're not gonna do that. As me say, so make we stay to the reasoning and make we try to establish how the woman lose her value by doing all the way you say. First, you bring the well analogy and talk about the more you dig out a well, the bigger it get. That no make no sense at all. You get what me I say? And then you go to the virgin analogy and now you're gonna 500 man. Like say if a woman sleep with 500 man, that I go make her what? What our value I got drop. You still have to go explain that to me though. Explain that to me, man.
you see, one thing I always say on your platform, um, uh, uh, opinion can never be a fact, and it's important to have conversation and dialect because how you feel is totally different from a different one. That doesn't mean I am wrong or you are wrong. So you are looking to it to say you can't see. It's not that you can't see. It's just that how you feel about it is that is it. That is the end. I don't think you are listening with a open ears to actually listen how another person might view it. Might just listen to be combative or see something wrong with what may I say, but there isn't, because in my humble opinion, if me can choose, all right, watch me I show you why me say what me say earlier, but we're not gonna go back there. So me can take up a schoolers and she sleep with more people than the girl who working at the go-go club. So we now have to clarify that. That is irrelevant. Me not gonna say because I wanna do a job, she are the worst. Me might just bring up a scenario to be very specific on what I mean. But I am not categorizing a certain type of woman in general. Now say we clarify that, make we move on in a simple terms. Talking about myself, not nobody. If me I go choose a wife and she come and tell me say on the wedding day, remember me and her the long time and I know we are going to marry, and she come on the wedding day and say, say, I have to tell you this before we go and talk in front of pastor. I say, what go on? And she say, say, I more than 500 man do, because me used to do this and me used to do that. I take back my ring, I'll dress me, I tear off her, and if she not move in front of me from very fast, me don't know what I got. I would not accept that. I would not accept that. I would feel very violated. I will feel very disrespected, brother. You, on the other hand, now feel different. So I just saw life go.
So, brother, let me ask you a question. So, flip
Yeah,
it,
go to Kenny.
flip it the other way around. Should she accept you with 1,000 women?
You see, this analogy, I feel like it come from the right wing. Like, okay, this is an analogy where
Oh
me,
my gosh, bro, we
hold on,
really
that's not
deflecting
fair. You
again,
see,
brother.
that's not fair because don't make
No,
people
but you
talk.
deflect.
All
Hold
right,
on,
now
no,
go
but
mute, now go
hold
mute.
on, no. Yeah, all right, hold on. Beg you 10 seconds there as the moderator. Because again, now to a gaslighting again, you resort to what I'm saying is, bro. You I say, you there with this woman, yeah, she has slept with over 500 man. You never know until the wedding day, right? So what changed now?
Everything changed, because if you as a
Just
woman can
because you
make,
know.
listen
That's
up,
all.
listen up,
That's the only
but no,
thing
but
changed.
me G, well on no. If you don't know, you don't know, you know. That's why I carry you back from outer. If you don't know, you know. We are talking about what we know. Now, if she come to me and tell me that, automatically that tell me say the mental stability where she have, fear mind, fear whole mindset, fear, whether it is genetic or where her mother or her auntie teacher. That is nothing when I want to stand up over and apart for me. That is nothing when I want to say, yeah, that is Mrs. Such and such. That is just me. And I don't feel I don't feel I am wrong for feeling that way. You see me? If you can know, say, all right, you are going to even take on the road that way there, to where a nigga go come and say, yo, say I'm money, I do so. You can't be my wife. And if I find out, say that, we have to crash that. It have to be something we don't know. But
Yeah,
once you're a woman, we're willing to do that. I not keep up that charge. If I back road the thing there, you can't be my wife.
Hello.
bro. I agree with your sentiment. But listen, let me ask you another question, right? You're a woman, so you sleep with 500 women. right? You know how many times you would throw off your significant other pH balance and alter a
No,
cycle and
brother,
that.
brother,
Hold on,
my
hold on, hold
pH
on, hold on. Let me
balance
finish.
very good.
Let me finish.
A pH balance you talk about, my good charging me, very
No,
healthy.
answer the question. It no matter if you're healthy or not. Once you sleep with different partners, bro, mixing different fluid, you throw off a female pH balance. You alter her cycle. If you respect your woman enough, right, you would have care about that part of it. So let's not be one-sided here. We got to think
I'm
along
not
that.
understanding. I'm not. Well, to be fair, I'm not understanding the point that you're trying to make. So if you could clarify it a little bit, so I can understand what you try to tell me. Say.
I'm
Well, all right.
saying,
Let me say a thing really quick there. Let me say a thing really quick, right? Because at the end of the day, and I know it's not really even how we say is really what we said that really matters, right? And Michael has said as she fee him wife, where him a go marry, slept with 500 woman, him never know. But just because on the day she was honest enough to tell him, yeah, him wouldn't take back the ring. So his argument is all predicated on knowing. So if him don't know, him accept it. But if him know, him not accept it. All right, that's so that there.
Pum tight. Him no know, pum still tight.
Right, 500. Him
Yeah,
willing to
she
put a ring
probably
on
use
it.
the cake
Ah,
soap.
what
You
I
know,
know,
she probably use the
500. What
cake
I know,
soap.
500 man went there, right? And you was willing to put a ring on it, not knowing that 500 man got there. So, as me say, as long as you don't know, you're good. But the only
Okay.
problem is as long as you know. So you knowing is the problem when we look at everything in a nutshell here. So, all
So
right,
so
that's
where
all
I
that
say,
there.
so where I say, if you did willing to marry a woman, there's nothing she can tell upon her wedding day if you take back the ring.
No,
That's
well,
what
no,
you're saying
man,
to
no,
me.
man, no,
Oh,
well, no,
okay.
that's not, well, no, that's not the point. You know, we are talking about the 500 man. Me, I say,
Fair enough. Fair
you
enough. Fair enough.
good. So, here me I say no. So, you is willing to put a ring on it, but at the same time, you are say, boy, yeah, you wouldn't do it. So, you wouldn't do it only because you don't know me, general. So,
True,
at the end
true,
of the
true,
day,
true.
I that's so that that's still, you know.
Yeah,
So
man, I true. Yeah,
Michael,
talk 360. Me not argue that point there. If she tell me she did kill two man before me, to me would have take back the ring. But maybe I did not
Michael,
know before the
Well, as
wedding.
me say, different argument that go to Kenny.
no, I mean, when I try to say
Oh,
thing, see,
I'm sorry. It's
no,
Lalibela.
no,
Go to Lalibela.
no,
Sorry.
cool.
Yeah.
So you see, Michael, you see, from the onset, you were positing this argument that if a woman have what you call mileage, I associate that with her being loose. I mean, physically loose versus tight.
And
And then,
mentally, and mentally.
so hold on, now. But you're focusing on the physical.
And the
So
anatomy and
right,
physiology.
seeing, but somewhere somehow, a woman who is so-called well with
Hold on. Oh, Mr. Wagwan.
if a woman
Yeah, we actually
didn't
lost it
tell
for a couple
you,
seconds, Lalibela.
sorry, you hear me?
Yeah, man, you're good.
Yeah, that's what I tell Michael earlier. I say, yo, watch out. If a woman didn't tell him who she slept with in the past, there's no way that he could have known. Him can't evaluate her and say, yo, say a 10 man she sleep with her, she sleep with 9 or 90. So you start realizing, yo, there isn't any meaningful basis in so-called grading a woman based on how many men she slept
That's
with.
not true, bro. That's not true. By your analogy that you're painting for the panel and the people that listening, you're telling me that a woman is not capable of being honest. So it's not true. A
Huh?
woman can tell you. A woman can tell you how much people she slept with. It doesn't mean
Okay.
she's gonna be honest all the time. But
No,
you do have a lot of women out there that will tell somebody how much people they slept with, bro.
But hold on, but why is
Michael,
that important though?
Michael, you missed the point, man. Hold on, Imhotep.
It's
Michael,
very important. Yeah, tripping.
Michael, what
Yeah,
I'm
beg
saying
a
is,
minute.
hold
Beg
on,
on a minute there. Real quick.
Michael,
Roots, hold on,
no,
Lalibela finish the point.
Michael, the issue with your argument, is that as much as you are so astute in assessing women, at the end of the day, it seems as if a woman were not to disclose certain things, you wouldn't be able to discern it. Yet still make it seem as if somehow you can tell. And
No,
clearly
no, That, I think that's a disconnection and a misunderstanding. I cannot tell in no way, shape, or form. I am a person. I am a person where I am not the smartest person, but there are some things I might be able to see without she verbally telling me. Because remember, women are very emotional, so they do
All right.
tell you things without actually verbally telling you. if you know how women communicate. So
both men and women are emotional, brother. Both
All
men.
right,
okay,
all right,
okay,
one
but women
second.
are a lot more emotional. Let me say it that way than a man.
That's not
Watch this.
necessarily true.
Watch this. And I hear me?
Go ahead, brother.
All right, watch you now. You see, me kind of spend all of my life with woman because me never left them out of my picture. You see, when it come on to woman, a female will tell you, dog, when she there with one man, she feel a certain type of way. And she will make you know, say, the woman there with the more dirty as she feel and unclean. Woman will tell her that. She will not have none of them pan now. You feel like it's all good, but she don't feel like herself, dog. The more man she there with, she feel dirty, dog. A real thought.
Hold on, say that again, brother.
I say, a woman will run around with whole heap of man, she not feel clean. The more man she there with, the more dirty she feel. She
Nah,
not
nah,
feel.
man, but hold on,
That's
hold on. You attack, you know how a
wow.
woman feel where quote
Because
unquote run
no, my youth,
around
female,
with a,
female literally
hold on,
tell me these
roots,
things in
roots,
a
hold
youth.
on, roots, hold on, roots, hold on, man. Do you know how a woman feel when she quote unquote run around with other men? You know that?
So now a woman tell me say them feel dirty, dog, when them do certain things.
No woman nah gonna tell you about them feeling dirty like that, brother.
Yeah,
What
this
kind
is
of
my
woman that?
star.
No, brother,
Yo,
no woman
oh
nah
my, so
tell
I
you
say,
that about
allow
them
me to tell,
feeling
allow me to
dirty.
tell. No woman never tell me say she
No,
dirty
well I
when.
know. Well I know, man. Brother, the woman nah gonna tell you about them feeling dirty, brother. Unless it's more in a playful way, yeah, where it have that sexual connotation there. Like them say dirty old freak or whatever. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But when you talk about them feel dirty, no, brother, no woman. Come on, man, roots,
So
man.
honest
Make a
with that
keep
too.
the reason 100, no, man.
I know that too. 10 women don't speak for 10 million. You know what I mean? And to the extent that a woman told him that, she doesn't represent a microcosm of all women. So I'm not gonna even debate with them with the unfalsifiable.
Right. And I think,
However,
yeah.
right. However, I know for a fact that no one woman nor no one man speak for all men or for one woman speaking for all women. You know what I mean? Again, we have our different moral subscription. And to the extent that a woman express that to him,
Regardless of what I gonna say, me and Niner stand correct, you know, but for argument's sake, we just go and run the reasoning.
No, man, what's the saying? Well, and roots. Michael said the only problem him have in the whole of this is if him know.
that's it.
All right, the
no,
same
no,
day, you
no,
know.
no,
So you
don't
and
do
him
that.
not in
Don't do
it, you
that.
know. Him
360.
jump out. Well,
360.
on, man.
All right, go
Him
on, go on,
jump
go
out
on.
and left you long time. Him say,
Yo,
Michael
I'm
said
there,
the
you there,
only
the
problem
charges.
him
Me not
have.
jump out and gone.
Well,
No,
on,
I'm
man.
there.
Michael said the only problem him have is if him know. And the whole panel and the chat there, 119 people there hear that. So,
Yep.
me no know where Roots can talk about say him and Michael. You and Michael and nothing. Michael done turn full 360.
I disagree. I disagree with that. But hey,
Yeah, Michael, what you saying?
But you say, as long as you don't know, right? Yeah, 500 man, as long as you don't know. Now you say it. Yeah, man, big up shot them, you know. Big up to Wife Fitz, God bless. Big up Anthony Johnson. Anthony Johnson, you know, see SS there and you don't know it go, man. Some little kind of energy, you know, fire and reason get passionate more time still. But I saw it go sometimes, you know, you see it. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's an organic phase go on more time still. But I know say probably SS and they are all I deal with Michael away and probably them
no,
good
no,
and
no,
goodly.
no, no
Well on
woman now
Michael,
go
man.
come up
Well
here
on
come
man.
defend your
Michael. Well
thing.
on man. Michael, you said that if your woman deal with 500 man, as long as you don't know, you say the only reason why you don't take the ring from her is if she tell you. So that means that
Charge it.
you experience everything and you're all right with it, but you just never know some 500 man before you.
Yep.
So you kind of even go against your reasoning. But go to me hear what you say again. Because me still in a wait pan how the woman lose the value.
I love to conversate with you because it teach me how different people can be. And when you learn that, you argue less because you realize that it's not that
Very
the
true.
person wrong or nothing, it's just that you feel differently. That's why I love to conversate. Now, back to what I say. Even if I didn't know and I could choose, let me generalize it that way. Even if I didn't know, that's something I would want, period. You understand? Well, if I can choose or if I can find out. Now, it's funny how when I talk about women like they are incapable of being honest. It's funny how when I talk about woman like a woman is incapable of telling a man how she really feel. Do you just I tell you a while ago say a woman I make him know say yo, you know, so me not too feel a way when me I do certain things. And you doubt that. Why?
No,
Woman can
hold
be
on.
very
Michael.
woman can be very openly honest, you know. That's what let me tell you something. You see when a woman is about to charge you, she's about to.
Michael,
Fully.
you
You see
notice
me?
what me tell Michael, hold on now. You notice what me tell the virgin? I don't need to even attempt to dispute whether or not a woman told him that or not. My argument is that no one woman speak for all women. That means saying, brother. Listen, no man walk into the same river twice. You agree with that, right?
Give me
Lalibela,
a different
hold on
analogy,
there.
please.
What?
Come
Hold
on, to
on there.
make
Hold
sure
on
say
there.
me
Lalibela.
understand
One
that. You know
second
why
there.
you slick
One
talk me.
second there, because the reason kind of add to, you know, and
I-
yeah,
I'm, I'm,
man, the chat
I'm,
had
I'm
a
really,
valid argument, you know, but
I'm
hold
really
on,
want to say
man.
a thing before.
Hold on, my general. So the chatter said, boy, yeah, man, this panel I need a woman, but remember, say SS was here, Anne Marie was here, so other women can also check into, man. Nothing wrong, man. But here I go on. A reason I go on to, and I think we can reason it out same way too. You
Yeah,
get what
man.
me I say? Yeah, it's not a prerequisite that a woman is here, but if one want check in, nothing wrong with that. So just go
No,
through.
yeah, Michael.
None not checking. Not one
No,
woman not checking come on this come try to validate a woman sleeping with 500 and get no woman not. All right, let
No,
me
but
mute
as
my
I
mic on
say,
this.
remember you, brother, you validate it by accepting it though, right? As long as you don't know. Not true.
No, I'm not accepting it, bro, because that's
But
gonna
you say
be
as
me
long
on
as
the
you
news,
don't know, of course,
bro.
bro. You talk about but you said that you're gonna marry the woman and she sleep with
But if me
500
don't
man and
know
you never
360,
know, and she tell you on the wedding day and you take back the
yeah.
ring just because she tell you.
But
So the
360,
problem
if me
is
don't
not her
know how me
sleeping with
can think.
500. The problem
But
is you not knowing.
if me don't know 360, be fair no man. If me don't know say this woman did do that, Zane, because
Right.
I am not saying because
So
she
the
did that,
problem is
it
not,
I go
that's why
show.
I said the problem is not it being done. The problem is you not knowing or
It,
knowing.
wow,
And that are the
that's not
problem. And that's your
no.
argument then.
I'm
You
gonna
can't go
disagree
around
with
it.
you.
You can't go
No,
around it, Michael. Not true. You can't go around it, my general. And
no,
they
what me
say
I go do, I
then,
just turn off and take a dirt road because me not go connect with that road there because I'm not connecting with that, bro.
yeah,
I'm not
but bro,
understanding that.
you are saying that your only issue there is because she tell you.
yeah,
Can
yeah.
we
So,
No,
agree? Can we agree on that?
my only issue is that she's disrespecting me to the point where I'm standing in front of her thinking that she's a wife when she's
No,
something
but
else.
hold on. It no matter where you want to
huh?
say again, it I go back to. She never did tell you. So
So
you not have to
Michael.
elaborate too much. The point is, she did it, 500 man. You not have a clue that you are saying, brother. You get what me I say? So therefore,
So
you're
how me
willing to
can't have a
marry
problem
her.
with something women don't know of? Tell me that part,
Hold
Imagine.
on, man. Hold on. What's the point of the argument now? The substance of the argument is you are saying a woman will sleep with 500 man or too many men and whatever. This and that and stretch out and all them argument there. No, you are saying you there with a woman who have dated 500 man, but at the end of the day, you are willing to marry her, not knowing that yeah man, she did. So clearly, that narrative that's not a absolute. You get
So
what me I say? Because clearly you love what you did have without knowing say 500 other men were there. So that the argument they show says she good same way to you. You
No,
just never
but
know.
I would consider that a delusion.
What you mean?
Michael.
But are you say it? But are you say it though?
No,
So is
I
so are
would
you
think
say it? You
the
know?
love that I had for her was delusion. I wouldn't think it's real
No,
anymore.
but hold on, no, but hold on. Now. Remember, you never know nothing says she sleep with the 500 man. So hold on now. That means that everything about her to you was perfect and beautiful and desirable. Me wrong or me right?
Can I say
Hold on, a
something?
skeptic. 1 second, please. Me wrong or me right, Michael?
You're right from the perspective that if me don't
Right.
know,
So
me not gonna have
thank
a
you. So
problem
you
with it.
saw everything
If me
desirable
don't
in
know, me not
her.
have a
Hold
problem
on,
with it.
man. Hold on. No. You saw everything desirable in her, so you put a ring on it, brother. So but yet still she did the 500 where you were born a fire pan. So I just saw the reason go more time. All right, skeptic. Yeah, man, forward in there because we
Yeah,
soon touch
Musk.
on your Neuralink,
Musk,
No,
reasoning
we
to,
we'll actually get to that some other because I'm extremely tired.
No, that's fine, man. We still like a
The
reason about
most
it, man.
important issue, which is the Neuralink, you should have begun with that. But anyway,
No,
I
no,
just
no.
want to
Hold
try
on,
and
no, hold on, skeptic. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. You can't tell me which one
no,
is more
that's my
beginning. Hold on, a
opinion.
Neuralink. Hold on, a Neuralink not that
I'm
important.
messing
Hold
with
on,
you,
man.
Imhotep.
Skeptic. Hold on, a
I'm
skeptic. Hold
messing
on,
with
man.
you.
Yeah, but I don't like that. No, I don't do that though. You see, anything or my reason, yeah, me flow. Me's a Pisces, water, my element, me flow.
It
Me
is
go with the flow of things, brother.
what you
Anyway, the
said.
reason go, it
Listen,
just go,
and it
as
is
long as it don't go south. So I'm just saying,
Imhotep.
anytime you see reason I go on, wherever it goes, it goes. Me not really, I put some topics out, so whenever we reach them, we reach them. If we reach them, yeah, I saw it go. So at
No,
the end
no,
of the
no.
day, I there's some of them in general. So me not
Imhotep,
really, yeah, me
what
not
I'm
really I say
saying.
boy because you check in, me I go reason about the Neuralink or whatever. No,
No,
when me
that's
get them,
not
me
what
get
I'm
there.
saying. I'm not saying you,
Well, I'm
Imhotep.
just saying that though. Me
Listen,
just I said that
no,
me
no,
general.
Imhotep. Listen, just listen. I'm not saying. I'm not trying to dictate. I'm fully aware that this is your panel and you choose the subject and everything. I'm just messing around with you and said, to me, I view it as the most important issue for humanity. I'm just showing a little, joke at you. That's all,
you're being
right?
jovial.
Yeah,
Or facetious, rather. Facetious.
Yeah,
yeah,
facetious.
as I do at times, it's no harm. I just wanted to chime in, to because I'm I'm listening to the conversation. I'm getting ready to go off to bed, but I cannot understand why the pushback on Michael. What, like I really like you guys don't understand exactly where is he coming from.
All right, let me respond. See, because I want to respond to Michael to skeptic. Skeptic. Michael is saying that women lose their value contingent on how many men they've slept with.
And you don't
So
agree with that?
hold on, God. Are you of the view that women have tangible intrinsic value that you can gauge based on how many men they've slept with?
Yeah,
Or are you
I
talking about
think
something like a yeah? Go ahead.
I think the whole value, it's going to push back a bit. People is going to think when they say women lose their value, I think people is going to push back on that really. But I don't think it's so much of a woman is not meant to do stuff like a man do. Yes, I get you guys point where say, why should a man sleep around and a woman should not. Like naturally and biologically, a woman lose certain respect, in my view, if she do the very same thing that a man do. That's how I feel. I don't think she should be doing the very same thing.
So
A quick
That's
question,
my
skeptic.
view.
I'm gonna give you back the mic. So you're saying that you are appalled and shocked by the pushback towards Michael. So what is Michael's argument? In a nutshell, based on what you have heard.
Well, I think Michael mostly is speaking about the certain morality and certain actions that I don't think a woman that have sex with one man and a woman that have sex with 500, it's the same woman. She's going to go through a lot more trauma. A woman that has 500 men is going to go through a lot more trauma. Not
oh,
not not
What do you
evil.
mean by trauma? Hold on there. Hold on. Hold on. I want you to
You
elaborate on
got
the
a big
trauma,
shoulder
please.
360.
Yeah.
so no, and even that to the extent that women go through what you call trauma by sleeping with 500 men. Do
No,
men
man,
go
Lally Bella, man. We
hold on,
can't
hold on,
try, brother.
hold
Remember
on.
saying, hold on, man. Let's keep it 100, you know. Remember saying, sex is a pleasurable act for both the male and the female,
Me
right?
know, but hold on.
So, no, when him said trauma, though, yeah, man, him have
So,
to tell you
so,
what kind of
so
trauma he might talk about.
Imogen, let me ask you this question.
Tell me
So,
about the trauma
are
first, though,
you?
skeptic.
Yes, because a woman is far more emotional than a man. A woman invests more emotionally when it comes to relationship, and a woman is very much, is going to be affected emotionally as opposed to a man. A
So,
man will give.
Well, hold on. Affected when it's something that is pleasurable that she enjoys doing,
It's
just
it's
like a
not.
man. Hold on, no. But a man where hold on, a man where have me make a question, skeptic. A man where have sex with 500 women,
that's where I'm going.
right?
What are the
Yeah,
implications?
man. Something wrong with that, skeptic, or that's okay?
So are you really advocating for
No. He's
No,
just
me I
a
ask
asking
you if
woman?
what are the
hold on, man,
implications
hold
of a
on,
man
man.
sleeping with
You
500
are
women?
say there is trauma with the woman, right? So me I ask you if the man are gonna have trauma too.
No, no, because a man is not vested because a man can have sex because that is, and I get it in this time now, no, hold on now, in this time now, it's hard to really tell the fact that it's a man's nature to have more than one female. It's hard to really have these conversations these days. Biologically, that's how is how a man is created. A woman is not created to be going around having multiple partner.
So hold on. Did you hear what
Rich
Ken?
Coco Entertainment, yeah man. The people are ball for SS, you know. Them
So,
say SS is needed here and now, but you know what the thing,
skeptic,
go man. Yeah
skeptic, do
man,
you
big up
disagree?
SS here, you know. Go to Lally
Skeptic,
Bella.
skeptic, do you disagree with what Kenny said about the pH imbalance when men have multiple sexual partners?
Yes, both,
You did.
especially now, given the fact that there's so many different new variation of viruses and various stuff. Yes,
Yeah,
there
but
is that
skeptic.
issue.
Skeptic, just
So
to 360 to what you were saying. 1 second, Lalibela. Remember that Michael's argument was that if a woman deal with multiple men and whatever, him go 500 and them something there. Yeah, man, she's stretch out and whatever. She's of no value. She loses her value, and yeah, him now look upon her. But him end up forward to a point where him say, as long as him no know, yeah, him good with that. So I write this the argument there. So of
I,
course,
I think
that
That's
I
cap.
requires
think
That's
what
cap.
pushback.
For the
Michael
record, that's
was
cap.
referring to is there. I think what Michael was referring to is her sexual marketplace value. She's
Well,
not. If a woman and your argument is
so
that
hold
if the
on. So
man don't
what
know, so
marketplace you
it
talking about
doesn't
though?
matter. But
Skeptic, what marketplace you talking about though? So you're saying that what a woman so hold on. So a woman is what? Marketable what? If she said boy 100 or if she said 5 that make her more marketable?
it the thing is, if the woman declare that she have sex with that much man, I guarantee you she's not going to look upon the same as opposed to when a man say, oh, he's a gallus or whatever. It's not going to get the same merits,
But
you
but
know.
um but culturally we have always been attracted to the quote unquote bad girls. I mean, let's not play the
Oh,
hypocrisy because the
oh,
reality is that even in
who attracted
communities,
the bad
well, I'm not
girls?
skeptic,
You,
well, I'm not skeptic,
you.
man. Well, I know in the communities, right? Even the girl them where yeah, man, them love to have sex. Yeah, man. Even as a man, still you are say what? You want a piece of it too. No, that
Oh,
wasn't that the reality,
no,
skeptic.
speak for yourself in that
Well, I'm
regard. You
skeptic.
kidding me?
All right, skeptic. What is now? Probably you never grew up Jamaica. Lalibella. Can you say anything regarding to that? Like, you know, evil girls at school.
Gonna lose the argument, man.
Well, on,
Straight.
man. Well, on, evil girls at school. If them girl like say boy, yo, say them girl they love have sex. Every man want a piece of fight in a way. I mean, she was the more desirable. That's the reality. You know what I mean? The
Brother,
girl, I mean, in the community, if them love it, them love the walkie ducky. And
more,
everybody
more.
want a piece off of them and them something
The,
there.
the, the question is,
And the
the
moment,
So
hold on,
question
that's
is,
the
skeptic, and the
reality.
Imhotep.
moment a
The
man wife are
question
up,
is,
what you
Imhotep,
gonna
what
go say in the scheme? The
Well,
moment a
are
man
we
say
a
I'm
man
woman
arguing
there.
wife
this
are up,
for?
a breed are quick and fast to adapt me, I tell you. But
And
you,
what the
say,
other man them a go say? And what
You
the other
say,
man them a go say?
Michael, first you oppose it and then you come on and say, you know, I have a problem with it as long as you don't know.
Oh,
But
yeah, I'm gonna say a thing.
360,
Hold on, let me
360,
say a
how
thing.
could I have a
Hold
problem with
on,
something
man.
that I do
Yeah,
not
wanna give
know?
me 60 seconds real quick. Give
But
me
it
60
happened,
seconds.
got your roots, yeah. Roots
All
kind
right.
of you know.
Imhotep, you know, some is a youth to respect you, but I'm respect everybody else. So. Hear me, I say, my youth. We as man, you know, even in this argument, the female them we listen. We have to know what we are saying because you see,
Exactly.
we have to put woman on a pedestal, on a certain, and hold them to a certain type of standard. You understand? Because you're not gonna see a queen pan a throne, a brother and boy so much man to sleep with. You understand? Just like when them a talk about the birth of Christ, him choose a virgin because she was seen perfect as a woman. You see me? So we often know what we are
Brother, we
teach with
can't go
children.
Bible. Hold on, we can't use
No,
Bible story.
no,
I get
no,
him. Hold
no.
on, man. A
Can't go
Bible
Bible, you
story,
can't
who know I
prove him
using.
point.
Remember, say Michael don't declare himself. It's a Bible story. He might use for base or premise, theme position, you know. The argument of the night is in a general, right? The value, the woman losing value based on having multiple partners. Now, we are saying
I
what
can't go
value
around that.
is
You
lost.
can't go around that.
Hold on, my general. We are saying where is the value lost, right? And him go to some analogy, well, and 500 and whatever. And then him end up say, boy, if him no know, well, him good with it. But if you tell him, say, upon the wedding day, say, yes, she deal with 500, man, yeah, a problem. So clearly,
I'm not good with it
so
under no
clearly, so
circumstance.
clearly, so clearly,
Imhotep,
yeah, clearly she all right. So the
Imhotep.
point is, well, I'm a skeptic, man. The point is, what value does the woman lose? And that's what we are trying to establish, though.
Divert, you know, brother.
No, well, on, man, at the
Imhotep,
value, a
I,
losing value.
I'll
And that's
tell
how
you,
we were. And argue, we
it's
are
not
trying
the
to argue
same
that, well, I
woman.
know, we're trying to
It's not gonna
establish
be the
something. That's so,
same
though,
woman.
skeptic, well, I'm a skeptic, man, because you are say mental, you know, right? And then you say, boy, biologically them lose this and that. So what me I say is that what does a woman lose biologically? If if in her time, right? Yes, she has slept with 500 men. What does she lose?
She lose her aptitude. She lose her leverage in being a
Even
goddess.
self-esteem. She gonna lose her
Yeah,
self-esteem to her.
she
Low
lose.
self-esteem she gonna have.
Yeah, she lose certain self. She'll never, a woman that act that do act promiscuous, similar to how a man act promiscuous. She'll never be that woman in that household fitting to a man that want to have a balanced home. It is going to be very difficult for a woman to really emasculate herself and still be a lady within the household. It's going to be very difficult on that woman. And the fact that we cannot outrightly say to a woman, without being cast as we're being negative, it to me, we're treading down very thin
Hold
line
on,
right now.
I want to say something. Skeptic,
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
towards that reasoning, I
Yeah,
see
yes,
where
sir.
I see where you're coming from. But look at it at this angle, right? Each
Yes,
time
sir.
we as guys go out and sleep with 10 different women, and we come back home and sleep with our woman, it's like she slept with those. It's like she slept with 10 different guys. Know why? Do you know?
Cause you know beard.
Do you know why?
Why? Tell me.
Cause the man never beard. 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 Cause the man
Even when you're bad, sir. Even when you're bad, you this
Properly. The man never bathe properly.
even when you're bad, you could have listen, bro. You got it
But Bubba
biology,
bath for
man,
10
and
hours and wash and
you got to know
brush.
like anyway.
You
We, we, we,
notice,
we
you
we
notice,
can't be one sided.
well, you notice, King Solomon as a king. Him have wives and concubines. You know what's the difference between a wife
Bro,
and a
Bible,
concubine?
Bible,
A
You
Bible.
different face
you
value.
bring Bible to
Different face. Yeah,
come on,
mama
man.
talking about virgin. A different face value, my youth. And that's what we are trying to say. It's a different
Roots
value
corner, we
between a
not gonna
wife and a
compare apples
concubine.
and oranges. Roots corner, well, we not gonna compare no biblical mythology with real dear
No, a
realities.
biblical
That make you stay.
reference. May I use a biblical
Yeah, then
reference
as
to
me say,
prove
no
a point?
mythology you gone,
So
man.
May I
hold on.
use
Well, no, man.
may I use biblical reference to prove a point?
Right. So
You
what I'm
got
saying is that mythology you
yeah.
gone. So what me I say is that make we just stay in the realm of the realistic reasoning, no, man.
So respond to
So what we are say is, all right, go to Lalibela.
So
yeah,
yes, I'm not chat reality.
No, but a Bible you gone about King Solomon. So me I say mythology you gone.
So
A
King
Bible you
Solomon never
gone.
exists. Him never exists.
No,
That's our next conversation for your next time, in general, is
Ruscana,
it?
Roots Corner, I'm going to indulge you, see? When
My brother
Solomon
just
was
I got you. No man, make Lalibela got you.
when Solomon was, based on your narrative, when Solomon was marrying these women, what do you think the criteria was? Love? Or, I mean, what do you think the criteria was for
Them
him
say a
marrying these
virtuous
women?
woman, them say them a virtuous woman is hard to find, and so the virtuous woman where me and Niner and skeptic are defend are the woman them way dress appropriate
No.
in public and know to
All right,
conduct
so Roots,
themselves.
let me ask a
No,
quick
no, no,
question.
no, no.
Quick
True,
question,
true,
Roots.
true, true.
Hold on,
marry
Lalibela.
these
Hold on,
women?
Lalibela. Real quick, because since you asked him about the Solomon thing, how many women Solomon had, like concubine and wives?
Multiple, me can't
How
get
much
a
was the
number.
total?
Multiple, me can't get a
How much was
number.
the total? All right, cool.
Multiple, multiple. But a woman cannot have multiple man and get the
No,
same
well, that's why
credit.
I say that's why I'm
Can't get the
saying
same credit.
that's why my point is
There's
you
a
see when you go
difference
Bible,
between a
brother.
man and a woman.
Hold on, no.
So,
You see when you
when
go
I want to
Bible,
teach my daughter and my ladies, them no fuckery.
hold on, the Roots. You see when you go Bible, brother, you go mythology because remember say a 1,000 woman in total him have.
My
Anybody
youth,
remember that?
may I defend the
Anybody
woman
remember
them.
them Bible? I remember the story of Solomon. Remember that?
Yeah,
May I
man.
defend the woman them where I keep them
1,000,
things
right?
virtuous and
1,000.
clean.
And there's a reason. There's a reason for that. You remember, says Solomon.
Or not.
Solomon means whole. You
Imagine.
get what me I say? And 1,000 a year. I deal with one.
Or not.
One whole.
Let me say one thing, Rita.
I'm
Yeah, you
saying
got
this.
to Kenny.
Yeah, go
Roots
ahead.
just said him no want nobody teaching daughter any freak, right? But he's teaching his daughter that it's okay for men to go out there and have multiple partners and come back to her. You don't see that a contradiction, bro?
No, that is not a contradiction
What do you mean that?
because
So you're okay with your daughter sit home and say me go out there go have 20 women and come back to your daughter?
so
Come,
my youth,
what this guy talking about,
my
man?
youth, if me can provide for 10 wife, me I go have 10 wife. You see me, African tradition, where you come from?
So hold on, brother. You forget what the man said about the PhD thing?
Listen, man, listen, yo,
My
imagine,
youth, man and
That is
PH,
nonsense. That
man
is
and woman have
nonsense.
two
Him is a
different PH.
vegetarian. Him not eat properly.
Who have it?
Man and
Hey,
woman
Motel.
different, my youth. Man and woman different.
Am I still on the show?
Yeah, man, you're on the show, brother. Well, it's the comedy show.
Oh, hey,
My, my youth a bust them throat with a sharp knife, you know, cause where them a chat a fuck crazy.
Can't talk. Hear me now. Hear me now.
education that beat most of these guys, bro. Imagine, look a bit here, man.
No, hold on. Roots corner. Roots corner. Hear me say, my general. You
Yeah,
see,
man.
me now gonna turn the platform in like a little tenement yard thing where I cost one bag of bad word unnecessarily. You get
Alright,
what me
no
I say?
profanity.
If we don't have to, we don't have
No,
to,
I'm
brother.
not for you,
You get what me I
brother.
say? So yeah, me no make enough people listen to the platform from all different walks of life, my general.
Man,
Make
I
we
respect.
respect and appreciate that. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, I get it.
Yeah, man. So make Patrick say a thing now.
Alright, got you, Patrick.
Yeah. When the virgin them I say sometime it come off like when I go back to the Bible, like insecure man write the Bible, brother. them not like woman Rasta. So them see all kind of man are evil against woman. See? And when you know I say a woman go through trauma, the only time a woman go through trauma Rasta is when they was taken without giving consent. You see me I say? That's the time they go through trauma. See? So if them sleep with 100 man with them give consent, they not go through no trauma. But if they was taken by 100 man without them giving consent, then there come the trauma. That's the time they have trauma Rasta. See?
All right, here we go on now.
That's
Here we
cat.
go on.
That's cat.
Here we go on. Here we go on. You see, if a woman deal with 100 man, she got compare you to the next 100 man. You see me? If a woman does a deal with you, she not compare you
Roots,
with nobody else.
roots. All right, roots. So let's hold on there. 1 second there, because Michael was saying cap as well as a pushback to what Patrick was saying, right? So me want to hear when Michael have to say where him would have married a woman ready with 500 man, but only it wouldn't be an issue if him know. So go through now, Michael. Since you say where Patrick saw cap, let me hear what you have to say about that.
You cannot tell me that a woman will sleep with 100 man is not emotionally damaged. That is like saying red is
Hold
blue.
on there. Hold on. I
That
think
is
the argument is not one time though, you know, right? It's over a period of time. That's true.
no. What he's trying to say is a female can sleep with as much men as she wants to. Once it's not forcible, it's not going to cause any mental strain on her. That is not what would I call that now?
All right. So
To put
explain
it
to
in
us how
proper
is
terms.
she emotionally damaged now?
Emotionally
Because
confused, my youth. She never
because
know herself. She lost in her
Roots,
she's
wilderness
roots.
like
Just hold
Alice.
on, I'm a general man. Just hold on, I'm a
all
general
right.
man. The man explain now.
In my opinion, if she should be
Um,
capable of doing such a thing, she's already broken mentally. Just to be capable of
yeah,
doing that,
but
right?
what is your
And to
opinion
actually do it,
predicated on? Hold on, Michael. You're saying my
yeah.
opinion. So what is your opinion
Mhm.
predicated on?
I have dealt with a couple wars in my life,
What do
and
you mean by that, though? What do you mean by that?
all right. I'm talking about me and my people, so nobody not get
Right.
offended because me and them good, and me and mind them, and I me them call when them pick me hungry. So me no want nobody start to say
Yeah,
Ray
and you
take
love
it.
them
See?
too. Not
All right,
true.
I me love them too. Talk
Right.
again, no man. So what me I say is, I might be talking as if it's coming off like, oh, nine and a really Ray, but I love women. No, with that talk about marrying and a certain type of woman.
And
No,
you
if a
love
woman,
the
if a woman.
you love the put on the word to them, man. You just say it a while ago, man.
No, me love woman charge. I mean, no,
Yeah,
me not
man, and
ever
you
want
just
to come
say
off
you have
wrong.
some where you
What I
love
mean,
to, man.
me love wifey type, me love go-go type, me
Right,
love back
right,
road
right. You
type,
love all of
me
them,
love
man.
woman
All of
in
them, man.
general,
Right.
right? But I don't think one can be compatible to all, because to be honest with you, right now, if me da come from a party and for whatever reason me get lost and end up on a back road, me no want she cook nothing for me tomorrow morning. You see me? That's just me, brother. You see it? But if it's a thing now where me I deal with it for a little while and the honesty where we have and the trust where we have between each other, me know say, all right, she da deal with that one and two person up the road, she not have more than five and she carry herself morally with respect where she know say, even if she break up with a man, it take a while for she even go back to her next one. Once you say a woman can just go to her next one and go to her next one and go to her next one, charge her mind chip, her mind done chip, that is emotional damage. You see me? There's no way you can ever compare. And we're not gonna go back a Bible because you say
Yeah,
it's
man, it's a whole
mythology.
animal that you can't tame, man.
You can never compare what a man do to
No,
what a woman do.
but hold on, but you are framing the argument of a woman does a go back a man, back a man, back a man, back a man. And that's how you are trying to frame the argument. That's not how the argument is framed. Remember, sir, a Rita it a forward from in brother.
Yeah.
And you just and it go down the road then. So what me I say is that a woman dealing with 100 man, nobody say a one back a one, back a one, back a one. So if you want to frame the argument, that's so is a different argument that.
No,
Yeah,
but
man,
I mean, if she's
the
at
more man
100
she deal
people,
with proves that she more confused and hurt emotionally.
No, but
the
he's
ex-
saying that she has some emotional damage.
Yeah,
But
she hurt. She
hold on,
hurt.
but no, but hold on, no man, but hold on. So make it look like say if a woman even have 10 or 20 man in a them lifetime, something wrong with that. That's how uno going because I'm
No,
want to
she
know if
confused. She
no,
confused,
no, no,
brother.
no, hold on, no, man, hold on. No. If a woman a deal with a man, right? If she meet somebody and she say, all right, make we see how it go. If it no work out, it no work out. Why don't feel like say she have to stay?
Me not say she can't move on to the next one, but how much you gonna move on to? That not make no sense, brother.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
as long as she feel no, hold on, no, what she feel like doing. How it go? Is what is morally
No, but
superimposed,
a
or
man,
No, we have set the
or
standard for
are
how
them.
we
she
as
feel
No,
like
man
we have
doing
set
set
it.
the
the standard.
standard and hold them to a certain
How
pedestal
will
in
Is
this
that
life?
man
is
have
that oh
set to
the
me, God?
man? So hold on, the man,
Are we
hold
as
on,
What
man
this
set
the
the
man say
man
to
that
standard
me?
for
set the
woman?
standard. Hold
Woman
on,
not
a
set the
man.
standard for
Hold
man.
on, the man. The
A man
hold on, a
govern
man.
the
The
earth in
general.
a
Hold
dog.
on, a
We
man.
as man govern the earth and set
Hold on,
standard
a
in a
man.
this, you know.
Roots, man. Roots. Hold on, I'm in general, man. Nice everything, man. When me I say is this now? Where you say we man I set the standard. So
Yeah, me say
what's the
such thing.
standard?
Yeah, when
What's
me
the
say clear,
standard
brother,
now?
me never stutter when me say that.
No, man. I say what's the standard?
The standard is a woman that has less partners is considered more valuable in our society, regardless if you like it or not.
Yeah, but you still not tell me on what basis do you know.
And
Remember, we
what
go down that
basis?
road there
Because
before, you know.
that the standard where me set for her.
All right, so you personalize the thing now.
Wow. Wow.
Well, if I say you want to
Yeah,
look
well, I know, yeah, we
the
don't
way
want to
there.
personalize it, man. But I don't know if Lali
And you
Bella
can
wants to say a thing.
generalize it too, because this general and global.
Brother, I can't tell you no. Or I can't tell you, brother, you're out of touch.
You
Me
see,
out
oh,
of touch. Me out of touch. If you run around with prostitute, you pimp my youth. Me not pimp. Me the husband. Now I'm here. And me have to
Brother,
have a wife.
brother, you,
Let me
you're
say this
divorced on
before
reality, man.
yeah, let me say
ma-
this before I go. I'm gonna step off the platform. But I'll
turn up
say
your
this.
phone. Turn up your phone.
Can you hear me?
Ah,
Can you
much
hear
Yeah.
me?
better, much better.
Yeah, I'll say this. I understand Imitet and Lalabella position. I get it. You guys are in support of the women and and that's fine. I personally think um, you know, I don't see in which a woman can do what a man do and still be a lady, and I cannot advocate for to say it doesn't matter how many males a woman sleep with, she's pretty much should be considered the same as if alongside a woman that have one male and a devoted relationship, a stand-up lady and everything else. I cannot in my rational frame of mind give
Understand that. We finally
All
have a
right, so
female on the
hold on now.
panel.
So
Roots,
Finally
hold
we
on,
have
a
a
man. Hold
female.
on, please, guys. Hold on, a man.
yeah
All right,
I
so
can't
skeptic. Oh,
I
hold on, a
can't in
skeptic. I
rational
hear you.
reason
Hold on, I hear you, and I
give
get what you're
the
saying.
same
So what's this now?
leverage
Hold on, a
to,
skeptic,
to,
man.
to yeah, go ahead.
Skeptic, yes, I get you, brother. I get what you're saying. So there's a female we check in now. Cause since them they are where they are ball from night, I say, boy, we really need a female to check in and
Yeah.
come give them
Big up on
perspective.
yourself, and I'll
See,
have to,
go
yeah.
hold on now, but don't run gonna where the female is here now. So the female can speak for themselves now. So let me hear Tahisha Lamisha perspective there. Unmute the mic, sister. Let me hear what you say.
Good night, gentlemen. Good night to everyone in the chat.
Good night.
Yeah,
Big
man,
up
bless up.
yourself, sister.
Um, I just happened to stumble upon the channel. I usually stumble upon the channel all the time, but I just listen. I don't really comment. But tonight, I feel like it's an interesting topic. I've been listening for a while, and I must say that I agree with the person that said that a woman that sleeps with multiple men, she's emotionally and spiritually confused. So, women are more, first of all, sex is an exchange of energy. Sex is a spiritual thing. It's not just about busting a nut. It's more than that. It's way bigger than that. And women are more receptive. So, a man could have sex with a woman and walk away, and it wouldn't do him any spiritual harm. A woman, no, she's more receptive to energy. So, she's walking around with that, especially if he ejaculates in her. She's walking around with every sex partner that she's been with, she's walking around with that male's energy. So if a woman is sleeping with 10 men, whether it's at the same time or throughout her lifetime, she's walking around with those 10 people's energy, different people, different personalities, different karma. You know what I mean? She walking around with that energy. So this is why women nowadays think like, oh, like, we're sexually liberated. If men can do it, we can do it. No, the reason is you guys are sleeping with multiple men. A lot of them doing it bareback. They're not using protection, right? Man busting in them like it's nothing. And now they're acting like these men. They're confused. So the person that says they're emotionally confused, it is the truth, and is a spiritual thing. And like I say, it's not a good thing to. I'm not saying that you must sleep with one man throughout your life. Basically, if you have a sexual partner, that energy stays within your body for about 7 years. Unless you do a certain ritual. Some women use yoni eggs to cleanse themselves of energy, stagnant energy, any type of energy. Sometimes, for instance, you sleep with multiple men. Sometimes 1 minute you feeling depressed, the other minute you feel like you're going crazy, the other minute you just feeling. And if you're not spiritually attuned, you're not gonna realize that you're confused and your energy is not grounded. You just gonna continue to live your life. But a woman who is spiritually attuned, she will feel those different energies from these different men's, but not knowing they're called soul ties. That's what it's called,
All
soul
right.
ties.
All right.
So
So
Thank you
hold on,
very much.
Lalibela. I
Which
want
is
to say a
very,
thing real
very
quick
good
there.
point.
And hold on there, because me say Ruan Noble make an excellent point. So me definitely want to acknowledge him real quick too. All right. So the same thing that is applicable to the woman, right, is also applicable to the man from a spiritual perspective as well, as it relates to how many sexual partners. He's also walking around with that kind of energy. And that's the reason why if he has multiple partners, he can throw off his other partners' pH and stuff like that. So I'm just saying that it's the same as the female and the male, where, whatever partners we have, yeah, we might have some form of connection and whatever. I don't so that go. But at the beginning of the conversation, it was about Rita Marley, because people, some people are pushing back and say, well, question her quote unquote fidelity to Bob because, she had children, were pretty much outside of the marriage. So what is your perspective on that? Does that make her less of a value? Because that is where the conversation was until they took it way down at one part to 100 man, 500 man. So I really Rita. So what's your perspective on that though? Does that devalue Rita or make her less? Because Michael was in the chat saying that, yeah, man, it devalues Rita. So I want to know if you agree with that, Taisha.
So you basically saying that, okay, because Rita slept with a man while she was with Bambali, you asking if that, like, if her value is now less?
Right. So Michael is saying that. Michael is presenting that argument to say that, yeah, man, yeah, her value is less. And that's why we actually ended up here, because he was saying that in the chat. And he came on and he was presenting that argument. So as a woman, may I ask that same question there.
So and this kind of varies from person to person. Like, some people gonna feel like it's okay for a woman to do that, just like how some men feel like, I don't care if a woman sleep with 100 men. Like, I still see her as, I still feel she have the same value as a woman that only slept with 2 or 3 men within her life. So me personally, I feel like, especially Bamali being the legend that he is, and a known person within the community or the world, as you can say, I feel like her being his mate, then that was just wrong. And I kudos to Bambali for staying with her, and cause he was doing his thing. But like I say, woman can is not the same as being a man. Like, a woman shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you bring in shame to your king, basically. Like, if a king and a queen is like back in the days, like, a king could have his concubines, he could have his little hoes, yeah, everybody know who's a queen, but now if a queen sleep with, especially if it's a man that's like lower value or lower status than your king, like everybody gonna look at you like, what you doing? So I mean, I understand that society trying to make it the same standards, like yeah, woman could do what man to do, but I mean, I feel like that's a problem at today. And then most men that complain they can't find a good woman. So it varies from person to person, but in my opinion, she were wrong. Like if you feel like you needed to step out the relationship, then leave, because at the end of the day, that's just another body. And like I say, it's a spiritual thing. I'm a very spiritual person, so I look at it as more than sex. Yeah, maybe she was emotional, maybe she was hurt. I don't know, she maybe was seeking comfort, but I feel she could have seeked it in another way. But that's just my personal opinion.
What are the
Any man will have you,
implications?
any man will have you is a
Yo,
blessed man. You see you,
yo, me
we don't know
agree
you,
with
but you
her
see by how you talk.
100%.
You see by how you
100%.
talk,
Me
my
agree with
girl.
her.
You see any
True,
man,
true.
you see
Yeah,
any
man,
man will
it's
have
God.
you. He need to hurry up and go buy one ring. I could have one popcorn one till him can get a
All
gold one.
right,
Okay?
Nah, man,
Michael,
she have to get
Michael.
diamond.
Remember,
She have
say,
to get a
hold on,
diamond,
Michael,
dog.
man.
She deserve
Michael,
a
hold on,
diamond. She
because
deserve
remember,
a
say
diamond.
you
True,
love
true. I
them
Straight
live
out
in
of
whining up
Africa.
Africa.
and typing them. Hold on, Michael, man. Because remember, say you say all different types of your types,
She
So,
deserve a
Um,
diamond. Straight
hold
out
on,
of Africa.
They got
Roots,
input
hold
on
on,
this
man.
one.
Yeah, man. As me say, man, we hear what the sister say, and yeah, man, it's a very solid point. And she say,
Yeah.
boy, yeah, in her perspective and them something there. You get what me I say? And she have a way how she measure it too. And you have some other woman who might measure it the next way. So I,
so
I just let's say them more time too. So let me hear what Lali Bella say really quick there.
yeah, so Taisha, thank you for joining the platform, right? The panel. So, what are the implications of Bob Marley sleeping with all those women while he was married to Rita?
I mean, I don't know. Like I say, men will be men. People that say men aren't meant to be monogamous. They compare it to animals, like a man can't only sleep with one woman. Men are allowed to sleep with multiple women. But like I say, spiritually, I'm talking about spiritually now. A man is a giver of energy. He's not a receiver. Women are receivers. So you can't compare a man to a woman when it comes to
So,
sexual relations.
okay. So, what if you did mention that you've been on here for a while listening? I'm sure you heard what Kenny said about pH balance when men sleep with multiple women and how they then disrupt the pH balance of the women that he sleeps with. Did you get it by chance hear when Kenny was talking about that? And do you disagree based
Yeah,
scientifically?
because it's just like for instance, like, do you know like spiritually transmitted disease is a thing? It's just like sexual transmitted diseases. That's a thing. So now, for instance, look, I's a righteous woman. I'm clean. I have a husband or a boyfriend. He's the only person that I'm sleeping with. He
Mm-hmm.
goes out and he cheats with a woman that probably have multiple men.
Okay, so let me
If
put the
he
question
comes,
to you. I'm sorry. Let me put the question to you this way, right? If science were to affirm what Kenny said, that when men sleep with multiple women, that man in turn adversely impact the pH balance of the women that he sleeps with. Would that be a concern for you if science were to validate that?
yeah, yeah, because I feel like most women, and I speaking from experience, when they do have a sexual partner, the pH get throws off because their body aren't used to that person. So that's why when a man goes out and sleep with another woman, for instance, if I've been with my boyfriend for a year and I know eventually my body got used to him, if he goes out and sleep with another woman and come back, like I don't have to go through his phone. I don't have to like my intuition don't like I don't have to see certain things to know he cheating. Like it could happen once, okay. If it keep happening, then I know something wrong. Because and like I said, if you're clean, now if you out there messing around too with other men, then it all depends. For instance, if I was a clean person and then I start sleeping with a lot of different men, my body gonna get used to that. It's like used to filth, used to being dirty. I'm not saying that women are dirty, but they gonna just get used to my body won't get used to having multiple different men inside of me. So That's why certain women, when they have STDs, they don't even know. Like, they have certain women, they are so clean that when something is off down there, they automatically know because they're clean.
Okay.
Certain women, it takes a little
Right. So
long.
a quick thing though, Taisha, a quick thing, right? You said that women are receivers, right? And you know, sex is more like a what sacred energy exchange kind of thing, right?
I'm
Do
sorry,
you
repeat
agree
that
with that?
again.
Do you
That's
agree with
You
pretty
that?
broke
much what she's saying.
you
Yeah.
broke up a little bit.
Oh,
Repeat yourself.
I'm saying you did say that women are receivers, all right, not
Right.
men. So I'm saying now, sex. Would you agree that sex is considered to be like a sacred energy exchange?
Of course.
Right. So who is exchanging and who is receiving and stuff like that?
Well, I feel like for a man more to actually pick up on a woman's energy, he have to kind of be more emotionally invested and
Attached.
attached to the female. If he's not, it's easier for him not to pick up on any or like pick up on that female's energy. He could just, hit and quit, hit and run, whatever. But if he and the
Right,
female
right.
have right.
hmm But if
hmm
I never have a connection, I get that. But isn't both of them exchanging their energies though?
If both of them
No, it,
exchanging their energies,
it
Isn't it both of them exchanging energy during the
but
act?
it's not the same exchange.
Hold on, Roots. Hold on.
Uh,
Isn't both of them exchanging energy?
yes, but like
Since
I
we
said,
agree
the
that
woman
sex, yeah,
Imhotep.
the
sex is a
women
sacred
the
energy exchange, and it's
the
two.
woman will
Yes.
carry more of that man's energy than the man will carry that woman's energy.
Well,
but nonetheless,
I
energy is
can
transferred though,
agree.
right?
I can agree
Imhotep.
with that for argument's sake, but that still makes the man a receiver as well. So I mean that was just my point though when you say that women are receivers because it is complementary. You get what I'm saying?
Full duplex.
However though, I think and as you made it
The
clear
woman
that
is
it's your
more dominant
perspective.
receiver. It's all about
Hold
Imhotep.
on, no,
dominancy.
brother, hold on, man, hold on. Let me tell you something, General. As even enough of we as man we can talk to as men. You get what me I say? Listen me. We are equal receivers too because you have sometimes even with women we can be
Oh,
in scenarios where we have women, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, man,
But
and certain things can be wrong. And how we
but
know first.
I-
And not
but
even
but
she know first, brother.
but
How
Imhotep.
we know.
Imhotep.
hold on,
So
Imhotep.
hold on the
hold on.
skeptic. Hold on. Make Lalibela say a thing real quick there.
I mean, yeah, the argument when I put forward that women are, I mean, receive more than men doesn't help the argument that these men are rationalizing why it's okay for men to have multiple partners. So if these men have multiple partners, they're bringing that energy to the women that they sleep with.
My youth, yeah, the woman say a woman is more delicate than a man. Hear
so
that?
so
Right,
so, so, so
right,
Virgin, Virgin,
right.
you hear what I just
Well,
said?
good night, good night, good
Hold,
night, good night.
hold on. Let me say this.
Good night. Well,
You
let me get a little piece of it. All right.
let me say this, Vaxer, before you go. You guys wanted a woman on the platform, and now that you guys got a woman opinion, to which I
Uh-huh.
think what she said is extremely valuable, right?
Of course, we have to discourse, of course.
And I think and practical too. But I think you
Please
guys
don't gaslight in a skeptic. I hope you're not
no,
gonna
I'm not.
gaslight, you know.
Listen,
They're
Okay.
in
Imhotep, come
denial,
on.
skeptic. Speak without
All right.
interruption.
Yeah,
Well, on
come
the
on.
good. Skeptic.
I
Let me
think
say
it's
this.
important for me to ask you this, Imhotep, because I want to know where exactly
No,
you're coming from.
I'm just saying just don't gaslight. That's all I'm just saying, you know.
Uh,
That's all me to say.
skeptic. Well, I don't know. Let me get a deep
So
right.
Then
no, hold on, waxy, hold on. Make skeptic make him point, man.
ask you
But
this
just say just
question
don't
because
gaslight.
I want to know precisely where you're coming from because I'm trying to
The
assess.
argument was
Oh,
about
hold on,
Rita
let
Marley.
me, let
That's
me
where I'm
ask you a
coming from,
question. No,
skeptic.
I want to ask you a question, right?
Right.
Do you think a man and a woman is equal?
Well, on how is even that question relevant to the argument where we are dealing with? That's not relevant to the argument.
I need to know your
No, that
perspective
question,
on
well,
that.
no, skeptic man. That question have nothing to do with the conversation
Change
about.
So let me ask
No.
you,
Yeah,
skeptic man,
that have
equal.
nothing. Nobody now argue no equality. So
It
me
Yeah.
have
no know why.
everything to do with equality
No,
when
So
it come
brother,
on to
relax no
sexual
man. Well on no
It has
man.
interaction.
everything to,
Well on no brother
yes,
man.
it's
Well on the
important
argument
to
wasn't
ask
an
that
equality
question
argument. I'm sorry.
because
And
so
I
Yeah.
would
this is
never.
why
Well
I
on
asked
no
you that.
man. Oh my gosh, man. Well on no brother. Hold on now.
Yeah. Yeah. All
Can we
right.
hold on and not nice up the thing? I'm saying it wasn't an equality reasoning, so make we stick to the crux of the reasoning. So
It sound
well on
like
a
that to
skeptic,
me
skeptic. Well
because
on a skeptic, please. We're not gonna do this, right?
it
Yeah,
it
you
happen,
go
man.
over there, so make we
go
just
ahead.
carry it back to where it was. Waxy wanted to say a thing. Make we just make him say a thing and then you can try me in after.
Come on, I'm
Yeah.
skeptic
Good
people are
night. Good
equal.
night. Good night. And to the lady we join. Thanks for joining. All right. Listen, man perspective from Rita. What I say with Rita and Bob. Bob travel a lot and do a lot of concert. And for a woman, I've talked to woman. I was married for 7 years, right? And I was tied into a relationship that my wife didn't sometimes that it's a spiritual thing. And if she's feeling no matter if you're married and her feeling changed towards you, you cannot get it back. Women are different. Women don't like woman told me that is this feeling and spirit that is not like where like we get up and we want. Women don't want. Women have time when they need something and if they're feeling change, there's nothing you can do about it. So man and
Well,
woman is totally
well,
two different things.
I can't speak for women.
See?
But
So with Rita cheat and Bob wasn't there when her feeling tripped in. And if somebody's there when her feeling tripped in, that person gonna be lucky to get it. So it's not like we know where we see that woman there, there's some we want that woman that we want that girl that we want that girl. No. Woman feelings are different from man. So no matter where a man was gonna say, woman not gonna cheat and they cheat when their feeling they change or when they need. Woman no give like when we want. You understand?
Exactly.
Right, I'm Taisha. Yeah, man, as the only female, feel free to chime in, because you know the thing going, and yeah, man, you can present your argument as well.
I don't
So,
think you
we can
guys
get your
are. I
perspective
don't.
more and more.
The thing is, I think what she said is very credible, and I value it so much, and I really thank her for coming on to give her perspective because I think it's well needed. You understand me? And what she's
okay.
saying in regard to the spiritual aspect of stuff, that is paramount. And
So
and and, and, and I don't think we should be arguing from the
Yeah, we
basis
can't argue.
of.
She totally correct.
so
Yeah, I
skeptic,
don't think we
skeptic,
should be arguing from the basis of making a woman and a man seems like they're equal. Because they're
skeptic,
not.
skeptic.
Yeah,
Hello?
yes, yes,
Skeptic,
Lullaby.
skeptic.
Yeah,
I
yes,
heard what she
Lullaby.
said. I heard what Taisha said relative to
Dub
spirituality,
up,
right?
hold on, dub up. Let them finish this.
Yeah, skeptic.
All right.
I heard what Taisha said about spirituality, and then I went to ask her the question relative to science. Here's what I've gotten for the past 2 hours. We are largely leaning to the understanding that we have, to the extent that we have any understanding. And we have these blind spots where we're not mindful of different perspectives, different vantage points. So, what I've gleaned here, skeptic, is that for all intents and purposes, folks who aren't familiar with pH, the implications of pH,
Hmm.
are disqualifying it fallaciously, and that's a problem.
pH balance between a man and a woman is totally different.
Virgin, you understand the context relative to pH that
Virgin,
you understand the context?
if you study biology, you will know this.
No, Virgin,
pH between a man and a woman is
you're missing the
totally
point,
different. We're not missing a
Listen,
point, brother.
Roach Corner, whatever you want in Virgin. See? Did I say that there's parity between a man and a woman's pH?
The female say
No, answer
spiritually,
my Virgin,
emotionally.
answer my question now. Answer my question, please. Did I make any reference that there's parity between a woman and a man's pH?
You try contradict what she said.
No. Answer my question, brother.
What's the question?
Have
What's the question?
at any point in time, have I asserted that there is parity relative to the pH levels of women and men?
You know if you compare it, but what we are saying.
Brother, answer the question, man.
No.
So why are you then positing that straw man's argument? You're saying that I didn't make any such assertion. So why then are you refuting that which was asserted?
You just lose the argument, brother. You refuse to lose.
No, man. All our roots, man. Come on, man.
Yo, but me say I think no like how me just come in, no, brother.
All right, go through the Bob.
Yeah, all right, yo, me I listen to the thing, right? And me have to say, with Rita,
There's an echo. There's an echo, the Bob.
You now hear me now?
All right, got you.
Yeah, me I listen to the thing, right? And me I say, brother, we can't create no scenario for Rita. We have to view Rita like just like how we have view any other woman, see? And in reality, brother, when a woman cheat, it's not right. And we all know say like if any man, every man should know say man and woman make up different, see? And
so that's why so much woman are dead at Jamaica, my youth, because a man come home, come see her in a bed with the next man.
Wow.
And that's why so much woman are dead.
No, but brother, I can't agree with that.
Ignorant statement I've heard in a long time.
Don't say that.
You're the man, star. The man are rationalize and justify why women are dying in Jamaica.
Don't say them foolishness, brother. What you say?
Yo, the brother are lag ahead, yo. I mean, seriously, brother.
You come from work, come see a man in your bed with a woman.
Virgin, this is being recorded, yo. Stop making that fool of yourself.
Me know that. Me not make no fool. Me not talk no foolishness, brother. Me I be realistic. Me I be realistic. Uno in a denial. Uno, all a uno in a denial. Cause the woman don't tell you all the things that already.
Brother, you're justifying why women are dying in Jamaica.
No, me I make a relationship between the argument. Me just bring the statistic and I bring a relation. I just a reference point. No.
You sound like woman do something bad when you did young. Like a woman mash you up already or something.
Brother, the first time my heart break was a woman break my heart. No man never break my heart. But what me I try to say is what the lady, the female with upon the panel, what she say is totally correct. I mean, I want a man go around it.
It's correct in a fair opinion, but me like how me call him.
Brother, boy, you're a woman. She tell her how she feel, and that same thing that me I say. She say she feel dirty. She don't want 100 man in her wall. She feel dirty. And that she try to say she feel dirty. 100 man in her wall, she don't feel good. You see me saying, boy?
Brother, when it come on to sex, you know, wrong and right is a matter of opinion, you know.
What?
When it come on to sex, who people want to sleep with, wrong and right is a matter of opinion.
No, man. Listen, we
let me finish.
Come on, man.
All right. If a woman sleep with one man, right? And a woman sleep with 2, 3 man, right? Does that mean the woman sleep with one man is a better character woman than the woman who sleep with 3
man? You have a female on the panel, ask her the question, and she answer you over and over again.
Hold on. Oh, what are we supporting here? Ask the lady. Listen, bring it over to the lady and get her perspective and see what you think. I think it's the best. I think that's the best thing to do because
I don't feel to understand this. Not feel to understand. And I tell you again. We say, listen, man.
Just listen to me.
Woman is different. A man makes you give. A man can have 100 woman. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Brother, me are the last one come on now and make me talk.
What are you advocating for, sir? You can't. We cannot support all of this immorality. We can't support this in morality.
What's immorality?
Immorality.
A woman sleep with 4 man? Is it immoral for a woman to sleep with 4 man?
It is immoral.
Let me talk, man. Let me talk.
My youth, it's an ethical standard where man and woman say.
Hold on, I'm a general man. Please, Roots, hold on, please. Sorry. I don't want to have to mute anybody. We're 6 hours. Hold on, man. After 6 hours and 11 minutes, we now gonna nice the thing
Yeah,
and turn it now like
yeah.
a bagger
Him
thing.
I
Hear me I
let
say.
him pose the
Hold
question to
on.
the
Let the
female.
gentleman,
Let him pose the
let
question to the female.
Dub Hub, let him make his point, and we clearly hear the bridging point, and then we can just go and reason the thing because we're there from night. So him just check in, yeah man. And then a skeptic say, let the sister also respond. Yeah man, she can
All right. So
respond
this is
about even the
right. This is
feel dirty conversation as well,
Because
like
she have the last
yeah.
argument.
So
all right.
make Dub Up go through, and
This
then we
let me
hear
ask.
what go on. But allow him to finish him point still.
All right. How much man and woman sleep with? We can't generalize it and paint it with a broad brush, right? 'Cause every woman, she a girl, she a 18, right? Boom. She have her first boyfriend. All right. And on average, most women have sex at say 16 going on to 18, see? In our high school. Boom. Him go college one way, she go college a different way. And him in a college, he meet a girl and he get to like that girl, and him start ignore her, and then by ignoring her for a couple of months, you see another guy in a college who pay her attention, and boom, she like that guy there, give him, have sex with him, them in a college and she have her college boyfriend and in a work out, because the guy might do something where she not like, she have to leave him. And then, so sometimes, brother, good woman, bad things happen to good woman. So we can't just
Facts.
how much man and woman sleep with make her a bad person. As long as she not cheat on her partner and I walk and give her the thing.
Nobody never say she bad. We say she lose standard. Her
Not to me.
standard job.
Wow.
Not to me. Not to me. All right. And I'm going to make another point again, right? Let me say this and done. You have
She
some man,
can't be a queen. She can't be a queen if she a move loose.
brother. Woman do your something, man. But no woman not do me
Yep.
nothing.
Yep.
At
My
what
youth,
point in
the
your
car tire jump
conversation,
off
Joe,
of the wheel. Make him
hold?
Me can't, me
more
can't,
you skeptic I say.
yeah,
Skeptic, go
all
on.
right,
No, you need to make a hug,
is a
brother.
connection flight. Me depend me there Miami and me fly to Atlanta, Jamaica. Make me land now, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
All right. You have someone with disrespect woman because them have a three baby father, right? I mean, I got point out something to you, right? It only take a man to ejaculate in a woman one time till she get pregnant, see? So, if a girl did a date somebody at 20 and she get pregnant with him at 21 and she have a baby.
And she don't know who are the baby father. You think that's a good thing?
Brother, me not say nothing about who wanna baby.
Brother,
Listen to what me say now.
false dichotomy fallacy, brother.
All right, she get
She
pregnant.
get pregnant. She don't know who's the baby father.
I
You think
didn't
that's
say
a
that.
good thing?
Oh my God. Yo,
Bro,
brother.
brother, you always are going
Yo.
better with your ears down
Brother,
with your
you're
mouth.
different.
All right, so what me answer now, you have someone with this woman because them have three picnic for three different man. All right, watch your match now. Boom. At 21, she get pregnant. See? For some reason, me don't know where happened to baby father. Baby father can't end up a prison, baby father can't dead. Or baby father, after him get her pregnant, baby father start treat her bad. She not go stay with him. Boom, she meet another man. Then they get together, she get another youth after that. Right? When a man understand, one sex can bring one baby. So, brother, we can't use that something where how much woman sleep with. Make them a
Can
bad.
I say this? Can I say this to you,
Use a
sir?
woman character and her outlook on life, make her a bad woman. And if her character good, she not gonna want to sleep with a lot of man. So you can
Can
go.
I listen to you? Can I say this to you?
Yeah.
Everything that you have just said, you have omitted the woman accountability and the woman proper judgment ability. You have omitted that. A and you're wrong for that, sir. A woman have a responsibility to make good choices as well.
How
You
about the man?
understand me?
How
A
about the man,
woman, you
skeptic?
cannot just put the onus on only the action of the male. No,
Yo,
a woman have a responsibility.
skeptic. Shut your father. Let her talk
Don't
foolishness.
interrupt skeptic, brother.
Now, the man talk
No,
foolishness. The woman can't
no,
bring
him a
himself with
talk
that.
sense.
Yeah, make him
The
talk. No man
woman
a fool.
cannot get himself
Just
pregnant.
make him
When the
talk.
man talk foolishness, the top
Foolishness.
guys, man. The man
Who is
can't,
it foolishness?
the
Who
woman
is it
can't get himself
foolishness that
pregnant,
I
brother.
just said?
The bed right. Where Bridget say right. Yes, on dirty man, we are the man with dirty. What do you, man? You gonna say the man tap? The man to tap
What?
talking
Listen,
foolishness,
no,
man.
no, you cannot omit. Listen,
Man,
listen.
you, that
Don't
woman can't get himself
no,
pregnant, betting.
listen. Don't get all emotional because
Me
listen,
don't get
you
emotional, but you
cannot.
can talk. And we are man dirty.
But yeah,
I'm boy like the man in fitness.
I'm fully well aware of that. I'm not saying no.
Somebody have to talk
Yes,
like the man can't get himself pregnant, brother.
no,
When
no.
man has said,
Listen to
when the
what
man
I'm
has said,
saying.
back the man attack.
Vaxi. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Yes, we know that you have men out there that treat women very, very poorly. We get that.
Most men.
Yeah,
Most
right,
man.
right.
Now I go
We
see a
we
nice
we
little young girl and I go say, boy, I want that girl.
no,
And one
but you
intention
cannot
is I have to
omit.
breed it. I have to breed the woman picking. I want to breed the woman, the little girl there's in the pregnant. No run gun like now breathe. Come on, man.
Vaxi, Vaxi, I
We
get
man
what you're
dirty,
saying.
brother.
Hold on, I get what you're saying. I get it. I think a woman I'm supposed to exercise more intelligence, to which I think the woman, if a woman exercise more intelligence, she'll make better choices as it relates to
How?
relationships, so she don't
How?
have to be
How?
hopping from one relationship to the
Man, that
other.
talk of foolishness, man.
Yo, listen, my
You think
brother.
I ain't
We are
this,
talk
brother?
of foolishness. Different man bring different things out of woman. May I
Yeah,
tell you this, right? Brother,
yeah.
when you say this, right? Me and a man that is married, right? And the woman I'm married to, she come at my yard, come spend a weekend, and you know why she said she not give me no crutches? Because she like me. When you hear that?
Yeah,
She come
man,
spend a
definitely.
week, the first weekend she come spend on my yard, she not give me nothing because she said she like me. So whether that tell me say no, if she never like me, should have just give me something and not care what me think about her. Brother, woman clever than I want to think, man. And so many times sex, a lot of time woman think just like man, and we can't underestimate woman and belittle woman because
Sir, I
whether
don't think it's clever jumping from one man to another. That's not being
No,
clever,
that's not the
please.
argument either. They were skeptic, and that's not the argument still. You
you,
get me?
you
I
but
say. I think it's a different argument
skeptic
that I
now
frame now. But
Skeptic.
what is Let me ask Taisha the question. Taisha, do you think that like if a woman has multiple partners, she considers herself to be quote unquote dirty? Yeah, Taisha, are you there? You can unmute your mic, I don't know if you're still there, Or what go on still. Let us know still. But all right, go through the skeptic until Taisha check
Hold
back
on,
in
give me a
still.
sec. Let
I,
me
I
play.
really want her to be here because I would love to get her perspective again because it's
Like the
needed.
never sleep.
It's really needed. All I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
saying,
man.
remember that she made it clear that it's her perspective and her opinion, and nothing is wrong with that. Because
I'm still here.
she's more on the spiritual
she's
side
here.
of
She's
things
here.
and
Answer the question
that side.
again.
Okay,
She's
so
here.
she's here
She's
now.
here.
So
Yes.
did you hear my question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use the word dirt. I wouldn't use the word dirty. I would say that a woman. I will say that
Whatever. You can mute
a
your phone,
woman that
sir.
have like a woman that have multiple partners. Um, do you mean like at the same time throughout her life? Like you mean like a woman that kind of promiscuous? That's what you mean, like a woman that sleep around?
Right.
Um, I would say self-respect, morals, like what Mr. Skeptic was saying. Yeah, so self-respect, morals, a lot of factors play into it. Her upbringing, her emotional state. I feel like a lot of women that are more um that dealt with like trauma from childhood and stuff tends to be more promiscuous than a woman that maybe wasn't traumatized as a child as much, because we all been traumatized, right? But like I say, it all comes down to self-respect. Like if I respect myself, I wouldn't just like I heard the example that you guys made as far as maybe I didn't get it right, but I think I heard that maybe Rita was feeling a certain type of way at the time and Bob wasn't there, so she gave it to another man. Like self-respect, self-control, and
Self-esteem.
self-esteem as well. Yes, because a woman that has low self-esteem doesn't love herself. So any man that smile and tell her she looks good and give her a little compliment, then her legs open. So I feel it just has to come down, like I say, it varies from person to person. You know what I mean? And in this society, everyone have different mindsets and different perspective. And like what you say, nothing is wrong, nothing is right. It's just personal preference. Um, but I feel like the reason why the world it is the way how it is today is because people to
Man,
say
me I
nothing is
support the
right.
woman then with self-esteem.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, would are you teach our you daughters that it's okay to just sleep with men, and I feel
No,
like
she
it's good.
can't do that. Her father not teach her that.
I don't see certain man condoning it, like a woman could do what she wants, it's her body, that's right, but that does make it right for women to be
No,
sleeping with
no, me not
multiple
teach no
men. That doesn't
female
make it
that. Me
right.
not teach no female that. It's not right. It's not right. You respect yourself, hold your self-esteem to the highest standard, and don't give away your Gucci. You carry diamond and gold, baby. Keep it to yourself. The man where you love, I am your gate to. Not
Like this man
everybody.
I come like you're Jesus. I want to you, man.
No, come on, Vaxi. Listen, a woman
Nah,
balance a
boy.
home.
The man, now
A,
listen to
a
me, man. Me
woman
talk to
balance
enough
a
woman. Me
home,
talk to woman
right?
and me talk to enough one. Me tell her, no
Vaxi,
matter what I want go around and say. A woman
Vaxi.
feel a woman not come like we, where we see and we love and like. Woman go for them feelings, Virgin. I wanna feel if you understand.
That's why enough boy turn bottom money now. This is the corruption in Jamaica.
Yeah, where you gone now.
What I'm saying is a woman balance a home. The more a woman garner her strength is when a woman have stability in her life, and when a woman jumping from household to household, men to men,
It's
she
not good.
she's not
It's not
she's
good.
not she's not able
And
to really fulfill
all
her
right. I'm
role.
never
Be
ask you
She's
this.
she
Now,
not
not
now
feel
go say
like a
this to
lady
now,
anymore.
now
She
hold
go
up
not
say
feel
now.
this
like
to
a
me
Hold
lady.
up,
now. Now
hold
go
up,
say
hold
this
up,
to
hold
me.
up,
Well, I know,
hold up,
Virgin. Now go say
hold
this
up.
to me.
The stability.
We are the problem. We
A
are the
woman
problem.
transfer a
We
house
men
into a
are the
home.
problem.
It's going to be very difficult for a woman to create a home, right? In it having jumping from relationships to relationships.
Why they jump from
It is
relation to
going to create
relationship
an
now?
Multiple
imbalance.
Expensive.
partners doesn't make sense to a
It
woman.
is going to
Hold
Me,
create
on.
an
Give me
imbalance.
a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
well, Anna, let me tell you something. Are we the man are the problem?
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
me a
yeah. All right,
minute.
I'm
Give
not
Waxy.
me a
gonna tell
All
minute.
no.
right. So
I'm
watch
not
this
gonna
now.
tell no why. I'm not gonna tell no why.
Waxy.
No.
Well, Anna, Waxy.
Well,
Well,
Anna,
Anna.
She's my
Well, Anna,
princess.
Waxy,
She's my
man.
innocent.
queen. She
Well,
can't
Anna,
jump around.
innocent.
She's my
No,
All
but my
right. So,
brother, you can't say
okay.
a man alone are the problem, man.
A
You got
pale
to
No,
see
no,
woman
nice
as
we
a
are
no.
making.
problem.
I win and make the woman them grow up and mature.
Sir, please.
And if you
All
could have made them to grow up and
No, man,
mature,
my brother, you have some third woman already, no, man. You have
No,
some
but hold on,
material
my general.
woman,
Hold
man.
on, man. Let's make we stop noisy up the thing, no, man. All right. What's what going to say now, right? Make with us display some decorum, right? Um, Kenny Marshall did I ask you say a thing, so just make Kenny Marshall say a thing. It's too late to realize you up the reasoning.
Skeptic, yes, you mentioned something about stability,
Yes.
which I agree with. However, on the flip side of it, bro, if a woman home being loyal and a man out there being a dog, how's that stability?
Because
Hold on, don't answer it. And the next thing, look at the hypocrisy in this. None of you guys want your daughters to bring home a guy who got multiple women, or your mom to talk to a guy with multiple women. None of you. So let's stop being a hypocrite. You could go ahead now.
you see what you're just made clear is that you're putting a man and a woman equal. A woman create the stability in the home, right? A man cannot a woman cannot do the very same thing that a man do. A man does not transmit the same feeling as a woman transmits to whatever relationships she get into. It just not, and it goes back to what the lady. We get that woman opinion. We get that lady opinion, which is valued. But I don't think you guys are listening to her. Right? We
Sir,
needed
you
her
know why,
opinion
sir,
and she
sir, you
came.
know
I
why
don't
we
think you
can't
guys
listen to
are
her?
listening to
You
what
know why
she's
we can't
saying.
listen to her? Let me tell you why. And please, put this in your pipe and smoke it. We sleep with woman. Some are we over 50, some are we over 100. So we know woman more than she. She know herself.
No, no, my brother. Anyway, you're entitled to your
Listen to me
opinion,
again.
and
We
you
sleep with
know,
woman. So we know woman. She know herself.
Skeptic, him not entitled, him feel entitled.
Let me
yeah,
ask the
Then
question.
brother,
Let me
let me
ask the
ask you something,
question
right?
again.
Out of another woman, and your woman where you sleep with at night time. She know your woman more than you where you sleep with.
No.
She had a wife, she had a wife. The
You
next
come like
woman, them
you
a
know say you
concubines.
not get what me I say to you.
Me say she had a wife, the next woman, them a concubines.
You still not get what me.
Big difference, brother.
Yeah, this
Let me say it to you
is
again. Cause you sound like you know so you kind of not pick up.
him,
All
him,
right.
him, him hurt too much, man. Me get hurt more, you be my youth, I mean, not talk like a 2 time me married.
Uh,
See?
Brother,
And
hey, me I go tell you this, right?
every woman, and me
Yo,
gonna tell you this,
me have
every
four
woman
baby
is the
mother.
same thing.
Brother, me
You
Every
have four
married
woman
baby
is
two
the
mother.
times.
same
You
thing.
married 2 times. Which one of the woman them are the wife? Which one a skettle?
Yeah, the two of them are the same thing.
Alright, so you need to go out there, go find a wife and put the two of them as back
Me
bench,
not
them a
find no
skettle.
more.
You
God they
married
tell
two
you, man,
skettle, you never find a wife.
me say, every woman are the same thing, brother.
No man, not every woman have the same thing. This is what me would have said, right? Me would have said every
Mm.
woman have a price.
Mm.
Wait, take it where you want, take it. All right, all right. So me know, no man with champion and this is going to sound strange to every man, but any woman when me there with me know that neither man we can sleep with them from being around them. And,
Yeah,
and,
because you listen to what them talk. And you listen, I understand her.
exactly. And when enough man know with woman, when you go move with the woman, the character with the woman supporting of the movie, the things that we are afraid them do our opinion on things. All right, things that people support say a lot about people.
Of
Things that,
course.
yeah, cause all right, me and man me there with a woman for 2 years and know so she a cheat and she a go cheat one day. You know why? She have youth for her next man seeing, and she don't want no peace between the kids them and the man woman. Or baby father woman. That leave me for say, well, you know what, she not over him, because she said she over him, she would have want peace. And so said, so done. Eventually
Mm-hmm.
she go back to her baby father. Yo, you have to study woman. And nobody tell you say, only if you know woman. I don't know, you was on the eye watch woman. You was on the ears.
Exactly. I was going to say that. Because just listen to our woman speak. If you have pay attention and speak and say less, just listen to them and what them will tell you say, boy, them friend this. At the time I don't them friend. Them talking about themselves, but them just use a friend for blah for lead you astray. But you just listen to our woman talk. If
Yeah,
man
man, I know. You think man
pay
a fool to this,
attention
brother?
and pay attention, then they will find out. That's why me say me no want no more woman. Me a easy, me just cut and go through right now.
What skeptic?
Uh-huh.
You have a daughter?
Yes, I do.
Okay. She bring home a guy, a gallus in your eyes. Is that okay for you?
Repeat that.
What the first thing we guys like to tell our daughters when choosing a partner? What the advice we give to our daughters?
Brother, let me tell you what me tell my me have a 15-year-old daughter.
Hold up. Skeptic. Make skeptic answer, please.
Well, for me, I tell my daughter to well, at her age right now, I tell her she's not ready for that.
What's her age?
Right?
What's her age?
My daughter right now,
Yeah.
she's 13.
Yeah, no, she's not ready for that yet.
Yeah,
But all right, my daughter 15, see, I'm not telling her that. She gonna be 16 in a November, and she have a little friend at school where she see her boyfriend. And me is a civilized man. Me glad say in that time me a boyfriend my daughter have. And when me try to do brother, me live in a realistic world. I mean, know so when me there 15 going on 16, me do want grind. So me and my wife come together and we watch her hard. We no give her no time to do nothing, but yet still we no tell her say she can't talk to no boy. Then talk on phone, and my baby mother either drop her off at the mall and make she meet him, then pick her up back and carry her home. Cause we civilized. Cause you know any girl going with 15 going on 16, I got have interest in a boy.
If she
All right.
get that boy sex, you cannot stop you. You can't know.
Me
You could have
know,
watched
but
till
all
like
brother, me know me
Kingdom come.
can't stop it, but me I watch it, and me I watch it
You
with
could have
all of
watched
me
till
spirit.
like Kingdom come. I'm gonna give you something. I was with a friend. We hunt bird when I was in Jamaica. We hunt bird when bird season come. You know what him daughter tell him say?
Mm-hmm.
And the man have two gun. The man have gate. He have dog. And my daughter was young. And you know when daughter tell him son he get big, when they get big, he said, Daddy,
Yeah.
all the bad you bad. You know, so we have man come right at the house. Come give you sex and you not even know. The man almost turned fool. He said, how? He said, when you go be we turn on the pipe and we not even in the house. When the pipe turn on, we know you're not coming in the bathroom.
Jesus,
So me
but
tell you,
brother,
say, so me tell you, so
my brother,
not care what you
but my
want to do.
brother, but what me for do? Me not still have to watch.
Then me say, no care what you want to do. When women and girls want to do what they have to do, you
Yeah,
cannot stop them.
what me I gonna still when she turn 16, me I go put her up on little bird control, cause me not fool myself and act like say. Me or some man when you tell them say put them pitney on bird control, them feel like I give you the pitney permission to go
No,
sleep with man.
me can't agree with that though, my general. That a
Well, me
child
agree
abuse,
with it,
brother.
you know.
You not supposed to subject the child to that because them
All right,
things
No.
have
all right.
side
So let me
effects
ask you
and them
something,
thing
right?
there.
So
You
all that bird
well
control
I
and
know.
a belly
No,
and a
well on the
belly.
man. Me not go the
Well,
hypothetical
look
road, you
for
know.
it.
Me I
Yeah,
say
yeah.
you should not and in America you can't legally do it neither still. So me don't know where you're at.
You
Even if in a
can't.
Jamaica, you can't do it
No,
neither
America,
legally.
me there.
So
So tell me this. In
hold on,
America,
what's you say there?
America, so them things are not state
Right, so good. So
regulated.
You
hold on.
got
So can
you
you
got prison,
legally do
brethren.
that to your
You got
daughter?
prison.
Hold
You
on,
got
man. Hold
prison.
on, me ask him, man. Can you legally do
No,
that to your daughter in America?
I hold on. Because me have to learn something. Because me never know this. All right. So my wife cannot suggest birth control to her 16-year-old daughter.
No, you
No.
cannot put her on. You say put on. You never say suggest. I mean,
Yeah,
from them
yeah,
that
yeah. That me
school.
mean. That me
Well, I
mean.
know
That
from
me
them
mean.
that school, them are learn them things. So at 16, them are
No,
gonna learn
no,
them
no,
things.
no, no,
But
no. That
you
me
say
mean.
put
That me
on.
mean. Me mean suggest it to her.
Well, a different conversation that
Yeah,
then. So
yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah,
fine
yeah,
still. That
yeah,
is fine still. You get what me I say?
yeah.
Brethren, this whole world is twisted, man. And you see, trick of them pile up the food now, brother. Too much GMO in our food, them. Yo, everything that your body gone zero, gone AWOL. And so that's you have to just know and stick to the old time food that we old generation them used to give it. No artificial flavor. No
But
give
brother,
you pick.
brother, you can't get away from that.
I mean, too much yeah, you have to get this thing, the artificial flavor them. Avoid the young kids them from having them, for consuming it. Yeah, man.
So what you eat? What you eat?
Make sugar
All right,
water
watch
and
this
lime,
now.
give them,
You see,
brother.
before we got food, well, I know. Before we got food, since Skeptic there, because Skeptic are wait for the Neuralink reasoning, you know. So, yeah, man, let me give him piece of the little reasoning there. So, Elon must give us a little update on the Neuralink Skeptic. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, because you're there, wait for it. So, make we at least give some respect and make you can talk a little piece on the Neuralink. They got to Skeptic.
When I speak about the Neuralink and all the technology, I'm gonna sound very dystopian because it is. It
All right,
is.
well, I'm skeptic.
It,
Let me ask you something before you touch it. Since night, me take up my phone, right? Cause me the Jamaica, me just hotspot me New York phone. I me see this thing company, METLAL. And the phone take over and start asking me some whole heap of question. What is that?
what's that?
My phone. Me see this thing come on WhatsApp. It there one little round circle.
Uh huh.
And me go press it.
Oh, our new WhatsApp have something like Google. It has something like Google on it. We can ask it and it just type in and it tell you anything.
Yeah,
But
everything.
you are mental AI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
man, it's
new
bad,
thing.
man.
Yeah,
You
everything is
probably if
gonna
you type
be
in probably
everything
if you
is
type
going
in, if you
to.
type in your name, we can tell you about yourself.
That's what I said. That's scary. That's why I was telling him Imhotep since night. Can we take it and show it? Go to Imhotep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, the technology is changing and it's getting more evasive for sure. And it's by design because they're going to transition everything into the AR and VR, which is the augmented reality and virtual reality. As for the Neuralink, that's what the next phase is. But before they get to the Neuralink, eventually it's going to become mandatory for everybody. But before we get to that point, it's going to move towards the Apple Vision Pro and the Mark Zuckerberg Ray-Ban
But I
AR
said they're
and
not supposed
VR.
to they're not supposed to tell people about them things before. They're not supposed to start joking you like that.
Well, that is my concern. As the technology move forward, my concern is why are they not informing the masses of people? I think they want to lure people into a situation where they're not going to really have any choice as soon as the fiat system collapse, where people is going to be compelled to really do what they say when all their money is all wiped clean, and they're going to really force them to, in order to really attach to the digital currency, they're going to have to be compelled to do whatever they said. I think that's the route they're going to take it. But in regards to the Neuralink, Elon Musk wants to um, um, augment everybody towards a cloud. The brain interface is going to be creating that augmentation to the IoT, the IoE, and the IoE,
So
which is a
skeptic. So
which is a
no,
in.
hold on, no. I mean, skeptic attack. Skeptic.
Uh-huh.
They say the money should be print in either gold or silver. What you guys say about that? The money where we spend should be print. Is it in either gold or silver in
No,
America?
they're
What you gonna say
they're
about that?
they're gonna move completely away from gold. Everything is gonna transition into
So
the
what about
digital
silver?
phase. No, they're the gold and the silver is only attached to the fiat system.
No, it's
All right.
attached to the money what we spend.
Yeah, it's attached to the fiat system, right? They don't want that. Everything is gonna transition into the brain interface,
So
right?
you move from gold and silver to what?
They're
So
moving
basically
they're
he's
moving.
saying that the physical dollar, credit cards, all of those stuff is not going to be, everything is going to be in that interface, that chip that they're trying to put in our brains. That's what he's saying. So
Yeah.
gold and all those stuff ain't gonna really have no value. That's
Yeah,
what he's
gold
saying.
only attached to the fiat system. It's physical. It's linear.
No,
Everything is
but gold cannot lose value, and silver cannot lose value.
that's what is being told. That's what is being told,
Gold and
right?
silver cannot lose value.
Okay.
These are natural elements from the earth that was most dominant in Africa. That's why they
Skeptic.
say it's the richest continent, the land of the black folks.
All
Skeptic.
right,
Yeah.
so Roots Corner. We'll hold on thought a second there. So Taisha, are you familiar with the Neuralink? Have you been following it up? Read anything about it? Cause I ask Skeptic to tell me about the Neuralink, and we gone way when I'm part all a couple places we gone well. So we off Neuralink. So does anyone else want, hold on, Lolly Bella? Yeah, cause I know say you follow it up too. So let me hear
Lalibela
your
now follow
perspective
nothing.
on it now.
No, I'm gonna try for the initial stage. Skeptic realize that the fiat currency is not pegged to gold nor silver. He's talking about commodity currency that would have been pegged to gold or silver or other references with intrinsic value.
It was
Uh,
written in the American
No,
Constitution, so you can't go around it. The
brother,
money
brother,
have
you
a
understand
print
what I
in
just
a
said?
gold or silver. If
Brother,
you not value gold or silver, you not value nothing.
brother, you understand what I just said?
Yeah, Lalabella.
No, me not understand what you just said, Bella.
Okay, but yeah, refute it
Lalabella,
though.
I
Okay.
get what you just said. I get what you just said. As it is on the books, okay, it is not connected to the fiat. But the thing is, if you change out the goal, automatically it's going to attach to the fiat system. That's the design of it. The reason why gold is value is because there's a fiat system present. You don't have a fiat system. You don't.
Him don't understand it. Him don't
If you
understand
don't
it.
have a fiat system,
That brother.
how are you gonna put value and gold? You understand me?
So skeptic, we agree that we're shifting to a central bank digital currency. We agree on that.
Yes.
So I don't know that brother you talk about.
You have to
Brother,
value money with gold.
Hey,
That's
that
the
brother, yeah.
original
Where that
print
brother,
of
yeah?
money.
Rootsman, a two
Okay,
system you have up, you know. It button.
one,
You have
hey,
two system up in my echo.
hey, me I show a reasoning, right? When I notice when I start talk about no cryptic or no this and me that, I me keep me mouth shut. It's obvious me not understand, and but roots man, it look like roots man. We got see got the bait shark.
My God.
But imitate.
Yes, skeptic.
As it relates to the Neuralink is Elon Musk, and it's his word. He wants to make every human being a multiplanetary species. Okay? A multiplanetary species, and he wants to carry people to Mars. Okay? And what he's saying, in order for us to compete with AI, because AI within another few years, and Ray Kurzweil predicted by about 2029, AI is going to reach a singularity. It means that it's going to be duplicating and replicating itself. It's going to become sentient and make its own decision. So basically, what Elon Musk is saying, in order for human being to compete with AI, right, or to have any purpose, they have to put that Neuralink in place in their brain in order to really coexist with AI, because AI is going to become the dominant force.
All
Hey,
right.
hey, well, excuse me.
What the lad
I have a
about
rookie
skeptic
question,
something?
right? I have a
Me have
rookie
a
question.
question. Me have a question, very
Let me
septic.
jump in my rookie question now. Remember, me have the rookie question, you know. All right. Me now go honestly, brother. All right, cause for me, understand what you're talking about. What is AI in this conversation? Like, what's the definition of AI?
Well,
Artificial intelligence.
I know
Yeah.
the general thing that they said it is artificial intelligence. What
Okay,
I
all right.
say it
I just want
is
to learn.
alien intelligence.
Wow. Okay. All right, my boss.
All right. Skeptic.
Yes, vaccine.
All right. Is it true that the Google, the head of Google did resign, was saying that Google, the computer is writing its own language now, that they're scared of it? Is that anything about that is true?
Yes, that's correct.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Them brother.
No, not the head of Google. I'm sorry. Stop that.
No, the man that was there, that he was in, he tell them he
Skeptic.
resigned
No,
because
no,
Skeptic.
he
head of
resigned
no
a couple
Google
years.
no resign. Skeptic, stop. So skeptic, come on, man. Them something they not supposed to a co-sign, brother.
No,
And I say
What
yes.
about
no,
chat GPT?
Yeah, the head of Google.
Exactly. Like the chat GPT
No, no,
thing.
no,
You might
no.
talk
He's
about. You're
right.
not a Google.
The guy. No, he's right. The head of Google. I forgot his name. He
He
actually
resigned. He
resigned.
resigned 2 years
Yeah, he
ago.
resigned. There's two people.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. The head of which hold on. The head of Google did not resign over
no,
no
no.
artificial intelligence
You're
like that.
referring to Sam Altman. You're
Hold
referring
on
to
now.
Sam
But that's
Altman,
chat
the chat GPT.
GPT. That's
Yeah,
chat
that's chat
GPT,
GPT.
bro.
Sam Altman is chat. He resigned.
Right, but a Google waxy say. So now that's how we are
No,
clarify.
Okay, okay. I get. No, I get what you're saying. You're right. It's yeah.
All right, skeptic. You know, more actually, the technology thing are kind of new. When you're up on your phone, can me notice sometimes me and talk to my brother, me and talk about dentist. All of a sudden, Mr. Dentist start advertisement
yeah,
start.
but it a pick up, man. It's sensitive right now. I'm afraid of it.
I want internet.
brother,
Trust me.
brother, I'm afraid I'd like how go through the holy water, boy.
My youth,
Because even right now,
just
me
like
that
how the
Jamaica, right?
witch
And the
spread a
things
black
that me couldn't
puss.
use with
I mean that
GPS out here.
9 lives to the fullest.
Yo, me that Jamaica, me see me couldn't use my GPS. And anyway, me want to find, I'm a GPS me use out here. And it's scary.
Me I
Trust
tell
me.
you.
It's
It
scary. Yeah.
it is very scary, and I don't think that they are telling the people and being honest with the
Yeah,
people,
because
right? Because what is happening, and they're treading lightly because if they tell
skeptic,
people the truth, I guarantee
you
you,
need to tell the people them the truth.
people
Say,
is going to take to the
human
street.
being
People
have
will take to the streets. I guarantee that.
electrical connections. We no
Hey,
use
skeptic.
internet.
Hey, my brother, them. You know me here we other day. Me and so now one thing now where when woman want boy or girl baby, then can know make the baby boy or girl.
It's
Something to that
called
effect.
telepathic communication.
Oh,
Really?
you know that to roots on your body?
But that no have nothing to do with internet.
No.
Yo, better. Me I tell you,
Listen,
so
when they
this
make
thing.
Roots Corner, they are chat pay foolishness, man. Come on, man.
But
Roots
them want
Corner,
talk,
we
but them
can't
want
reason some
talk.
general, man. We are reason for almost
Hey,
7 hours
brother,
now, in a man. We
me
can't.
I'm a first day upon the thing, but my sister roots can clean clothes, madman, man.
No, man. I don't say madman. That's same reason more time. So we kind of understand him, a family, you
You
know.
know,
So
clean.
we just know how to balance out the equation more
Yeah.
time still, is it?
Yo, if I tell me not joking, the thing, you know, it a get serious
What?
and scary. Jano,
What?
the internet thing. Yeah.
What do you mean by scary? Scary for what? Well, and why should you be afraid?
Imagine that if the mother can control the computer and write it one language and got kick them out.
So what is wrong with that? When you call the phone
So all right,
company,
well
no
I
one
know,
robot,
but listen up,
no,
listen
hold
to
on, man.
danger.
When you call the
Listen up.
phone company, when you have issue, no, you deal with AI. When you call the bank sometime or call anywhere, you deal with AI. So I know something where you can go around. So me not see why you go worry though.
But
Imhotep,
yeah, well, can't worry now. Them what worry
Imhotep.
about remember say connect to the nuclear now. How if somebody gives
I guess you're gone.
a false, but the computer give a false alarm. And liquor
Yeah,
send
all
out
right.
that the
Here
whole
my
world
view
done.
upon that now. Here my view upon that. You see, anything we are gonna destroy world or then something there, me can't worry about it because there's nothing me can do about it. So me
Imhotep,
just live.
I give you 6 months to change that opinion.
And
Me and that too.
may I agree with skeptic.
I give you 6 months to change that opinion.
May I agree
That
with skeptic.
nothing to be
100%.
fearful about. Six
What
months.
opinion, skeptic?
That it's nothing to fear.
No, and no, but remember this, brother. You can't tell me with fear. Me just not all right. Me not fear natural disaster. Me not fear not like them because there's
But
nothing we can do about it.
people fear the
Yeah,
technology.
and that is a habit. That is a good habit to have, and that's how I feel about it.
People fear
I
the
study
technology.
these I study these technology, and I know what is coming. And to be honest
What
with
is
you,
there to fear, though? Tell me what
What
is
is
there
there
to
to
fear.
fear? This is what is to fear. People now read books. I go to school today. I work for my second degree.
In
And
our.
well, honestly, don't laugh. Everybody want to laugh because I $8,000 I pay for 3 class. And a US not talk about you think look money. My youth, you can laugh all you want. Cause you
But
not pay for my college tuition.
You say now
brother,
why you
where
have it?
brother,
You
where
know why
brother,
you
where
have it?
major? Brother, where major now?
Medical assistant. Me just do something simple. Because me I
Okay.
test my strength. You see me? Because me could have just
Yeah.
there pick up garbage. Like the
No, no,
garbage
brother,
man.
brother, I'm not, we are real. Come on, you up now. You say you miss your
No,
dive. You say you miss your diverse. If you notice when that topic come up, me pause
me
and
not
listen.
divert dog.
Brother, I said diverse. That means you're diverse. You don't know what diverse mean? That mean
Me
you're
diversity are divert.
diverse.
You're versing several things, lots of things, a
Exactly.
plethora of things.
Right. So that me I gather from you since me come on the thing and you do more talking than listening. So me just
Yeah,
a
man,
try.
but I go little Jay and Ray and Campari and all them sitting there with Roots Corner. That's why I say more time I can't me have to try and balance out the equation more time the Roots Corner still. But
In
nothing
bad.
wrong say sometimes we need a little commercial break. The people remember to leave a little like on the stream, you get what me I say, and if you rate the platform and the reasoning, you can just subscribe. More time we just laugh and talk and sometimes it's passionate too, but yeah, it started off
But
passionate
me,
and full of
me,
hope
me,
of
I
zeal.
see- me, I
Now
see-
look at humor day night. So make we go and keep it that way there. So Taisha was asking about the Matrix. Is anyone familiar with it? Because me still don't really hear the elaboration about Neuralink, right? It's a what? The brain transplant where you can actually pretty much, yeah man, you can operate a phone by your thoughts and stuff like that. You can operate other devices. So then put a chip in your brain. Yeah, man. So pretty much them have said that this can be groundbreaking, especially for people with disabilities and things like that. So we have to look upon it two ways. While skeptic, we look upon it in doom and gloom. You have people with disabilities are cheering this on and say, well, this is a good look because now their children who cannot do any of these things can just do it based on their thoughts. So
Wow.
we have to look upon the bitter and the sweet from both aspects.
Right,
Well,
right, right, right.
Imitate, if it was going to be for only that reason, but it is being introduced initially for that reason, but as we move forward, it's going to be mandatory because they're moving completely away from how life is as it is now. And then after they implement certain stuff, they're going to move away completely away from biological selection. So to answer that lady,
Transhumanism.
it's transhumanism, and so
That's why
right
me tell
now,
you say
and
anything you see in a movie, anything you
so
see in a movie, they
so
always they might test that long time.
But brother, you know what me feel about them something there? Cause me not believe in a whole heap of thing with conspiracy thing where people come up with it. Now. Me think, all right, right now, right? Me remember when me a little boy at Jamaica, me used to have one something named pen pal. Seeing where you write, then give some and you write some people. Seeing, and then right now, I email people send. And everybody compatible with the email now. All right. Any kid were born in the 2000, if them can't see somebody on their phone when them attack, they are not phone that to them. Me feel like things are gonna happen gradually, and as man progress, man I gotta adapt to things. Me not feel like nothing I gotta just come jump on we and kill we off like we. Me not believe in that. Like whatever is gonna happen, if man figure on Mars, it gonna happen gradually, and one I go and two I go till million reach there. And things are just gonna happen, and mankind
Hold
will
on.
expand.
Man, it too hot to go on Mars, my youth. Then if you can't go on moon on Mars, I'm gonna go.
Hold
But
on.
brother,
You can't say a thing.
brother, if
Then
there's
Waxy, hold on there, hold on. Yeah, man, then must now say that's by 2029, man. Him have a leave the
Imhotep.
thing. You think say the hold on, man. Remember, say you have Jeff Bezos them with them Blue Origin and Virgin Galactic. You can stay there. Space
More say
tourism
a thing.
Yo,
as
all right.
something where. Hold on, brother, man.
Eh,
Let me just finish real quick, man. Space
mm.
tourism as something where I pick up steam, Must I say by 2029, yeah, man, they might go start no say year go on.
My
People are
youth.
gonna colonize Mars and them something there. So all them things are gonna go on, man. They get me. I
All
say
right,
by
let me say a thing.
2029. The only thing
Before
with skeptic thing is that members say at 2040 everything I end.
big up
I
skeptic.
call him to skeptic.
More say a thing. He must have,
All right.
can I say
All
something?
right. Well, I know him roots, man. Me ask him attend something. Him attend. Them say from 1949 then they go on moon, right? When the man here they first they
No,
go on moon.
I think at 73, man.
A
They
moon landing.
72. How come they can't,
Mars,
how
them a
come
check
no more
right now.
somebody,
Them
and then they have
been to moon
technology
already.
that God wish moon, man, you don't make nobody fool you, man.
Dog, man, say I think.
Nobody can,
But me
nobody
wanna
can
interrupt
bust.
you, no
All
me
right, if
attack.
they got, let me show you something, man, I'm being realistic, man. Listen to me. If they got moon already, we shield, we protect the earth. You can't go through
Dog,
that
me up
by
on the
road.
earth, you know, dog. Me wanna
Me
say
say
I
we
think.
shield, we protect the earth, the sun from the earth.
My
You
earth
can't
all the
go
way a
through that.
star, you know.
Then, brother, if they go moon almost night, then go.
Hold
My
on.
youth,
They can't go
can I
through the
say a
earth
thing?
and back my road. They think we protect it, then they will man
He
up.
must have, can I
And
say a
man up.
thing from your panel?
Yeah, man, go through.
Alright, yeah, man. Juvenile, massacre, say, the whole way a star, dog. When you're looking at the sky, you look for yourself, whole way a star.
You know what
You
about
see me, I
smoke, you
say,
know?
no,
Me I no star. Me a human being. Me a wait.
Hey, brother,
Yeah.
me's a man of the football world, me now, you know. If some breed and madness in the football world, me never know the madness going over to my place at man.
Yeah, in my chat.
Nah, man, that's like a reason more time in general, man. You know, I got more time at late morning, so that's kind of just reason still. But at the end of the day, still, just a little after with us more time, do a little thing. But when it come on to the solid reasoning, and a joke thing over here, so big up to Sanjay now, where I say, boy, we better start accept fair reasoning, like how me accommodate Mr. Roots corner reasoning. But the thing is, Sanja, you know, so the reasoning from night is a very all the Rita one there. The Rita one was a passionate one too, you know. Bob Marley one was a passionate one, but the Rita one too. A whole heap of little, you see what go on. You see the energy. So nothing wrong if we have little laughter at the NIT here, man. So
No,
here go on now.
like it.
121 people there. Let me just close this off. So let me hear the final arguments. Please and thank you so we can close it off. So let me add back Roots Corner to the stage. So him can say him closing argument and we just lock it up because 3 o'clock now, so you know the thing go.
At what time when you log on at night time?
yo,
7:20. More time there and about. Make sure you subscribe and think you're good, man. Is it?
all I have to do is just
Subscribe and
subscribe
hit
to
the
the panel.
notification bell and hit all. So what's this now, people? Let me hear the closing arguments, please and thanks.
Alright, I use corner this. Everybody listen to the argument. Cause I just step off of work and take a shower. Me have all the phone on the panel when me in a shower. Me I say, I hope he must take me cut me off. But me take a shower and come out and I'm still there. But here I go on. You see, Jamaican people, if you know, when I look in the sky, the snow say, yeah, one of them started. And for every youth that suffer, don't give up. You see me? Because it's a star in the sky. It's a reflection. You see me?
Roots man,
Spiritually
me have a
speaking.
question for you, right? You believe said Noah carry two of every animal on the ark?
Well, I'm not going to go that deep in a biblical affairs. But at the end of the day, I still read my Bible and my Bible teach me a lot of things. You see me? Because people are going to get jealous when they make it in their life. Even your own family. Because you're perfect in the eyes of God. But you're not perfect in the eyes of man.
All
So
right,
you
Roots
have to know
Corner.
yourself.
Roots Corner, all right, make we lock it off now. You get what me I say? So
Right?
here we
That
go now. Yeah, man, big up Roots Corner. Enough respect for the check-in. You know it go. You have to show Roots Corner respect enough. You don't know anything going on, but more time Roots Corner, you know it go. In forward, even a little buzz on them, something that's still.
Roots
But nothing
eh,
wrong. I just team style that.
Roots can me
And I just our
eh,
little ends out, just reason with
yeah,
still. So let me
roots.
hear the rest of closing arguments now.
I me say when I say me just come on still I'm like the them reason, but me sister Roots can him and my brethren from tonight man in rough.
Yeah, man, a general man, you know the thing go.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
let me say this in closing. there's more to come, and as we move forward, and as they put forward their agenda and their changes, we're going to have more conversation. I will implore everybody that is listening, please, they're not hiding anything. Go and check out Agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum, and please check out Agenda
Well,
2045
well, man. Well,
Avatar Project.
skeptic.
Yeah.
Next thing you gotta make the people them put up and sitting on the live, yeah, you know. Cause brother, you always a talk these things and you never say it in a code yet, and you keep on saying the same thing. Remember, you know, you said it to us already, you know, right? What I'm saying. The way you are saying it now, probably on YouTube, the algorithm might pick it up. And you know how the algorithm work. So what me I say is that remember, you know, brother, you say everything at end 2040, you know. So I don't see why 2030 should really be an issue then,
No,
because we have what,
I give
16
them
more
five
years we
more
have, right,
years in my
Skeptic?
head. 2045. I give them five more
All
years.
right, so we have 21 more years, right, Skeptic?
Pretty much.
Right?
Oh, how to get them out to worry from, brother? Uma, if I laugh, I dead.
All right,
It
make
must
we hear the closing arguments. Closing arguments.
But it was a good night. It was a good night tonight, just upon the family there, you know. I relax.
Oh, good.
Respect
See
for
they
the
wax it big up.
All
respect for the
right.
platform as usual, no brother. I appreciate the reason. I appreciate the ones them. You know what I mean? Grateful as usual. Give thanks.
Yeah, man, respect Lali Bella, you know the thing come in general.
Yeah. Respect.
One love,
All right, so
Lalibela as always.
give thanks, my
Yeah,
brother.
man, enough
One love.
respect in a skeptic. You know what the thing going on. Whole heap more them reason I go on still. So just look out more time, you know.
Yeah, man.
Just look out for your thumbnail. Them. Respect as always, skeptic for the check-in. Enough
Plenty
big
love
up.
on the intellect, man. Always love on the intellect.
Yeah, man, and you
Respect.
know what the thing go, you know? We just
Respect,
reason it out
respect.
and we laugh more time and them something there. So, people, yeah, man, remember for just leave a like on the thing, you know? You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and if you rate the platform, you can subscribe as well, man. You get what me I say? People on the play forward, big up on yourself, just leave a like as well, leave a subscription. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Big up on yourself, catching up on the next one. Yeah, man, you know, so about probably Friday. You know the thing goes. So big up. In tomorrow is more likely. Well, later, probably time and space permit. We might over Rick's time still. So remember, subscribe to Rick live stream, you know. Yeah, make sure to go over there and leave a comment and keep the thing active. So you know
Yeah.
the channel can get active to the algorithm as well. Because remember, a live stream him used to do mostly, and now him a drop blogs and them something there. So you don't know the thing go. So go support Rick live stream. You know the thing go. Big up on yourself, people. Catch you up on the next one, you know. Greatly appreciate the support every time.
Seeing. Yeah, later. Yeah.